Test, test. Charlie Wilmoth here with you, testing the sound. Let me know in the chat if you can hear me okay. Testing here. Wayne Soller, Nick from Yuma, and the string of Roman numerals. Thank you so much. Be right with you in about 4 minutes. From Bell Gardens, California, we are live at the bike. Charlie Wilmoth here with you this afternoon for some 5-5-50 action, which we will get underway here shortly. See our starting stacks.
Huh? Or just make it right up for
Couple of live at the bike regulars. Mark at seat 1. Candy in seat 8. Vahe, I believe, in seat 7.
You can always add on. You cannot take off.
So Sofia Lövgren, who you see there in seat 6. And some new or not so regular faces also going to be joining us.
Who's getting your tips for you? Is it Wayne? Or?
Oh, Wayne, yes.
Okay.
What's Wayne's ETA with the chips?
I mean, how Team Rostock just give it coffee.
Never mind.
I don't.
Right there. Michael, you didn't get me a cut card.
You can.
Yep. Probably should be okay. Mike.
Can't remember if I said this already, but I'm Charlie Wilmoth. We will be going until 8 p.m. tonight. Max, since you asked in the Twitch chat, what's going on to our chat? What's up to Max?
500 flip.
We're playing Bobby's room. 500 bombs.
Anthony Sanchez, what's going on?
5 and 50.
500 bombs.
Eric Peterson, Nick from Yuma.
He's going to lose 500.
Daniel Ho, what's happening?
The bomb, you can lose everything.
Yes, true.
So how much are you starting with?
Get easy with
5.
Veldhousey and Shove over on Twitch.
I don't know.
If everybody's doing it, I'll do it.
It looks like we got cards in the air.
Oh, wait. I'll take you out of color.
Take care. Time.
We bypass her. Hey, how's it going? Did your friend ever make it? Dr. K?
You know what? I think
Yeah?
I didn't talk to him this morning.
Oh, okay.
I might stop by. He's off already.
Nice starting.
He's off on, he's working today.
Mark opens the button.
Monday.
Assume this is near the bottom of his button opening range.
Oh, yeah, you need it. All right. See you.
Take care.
Gets a 3-bet by Mike, and he'll have to let it go.
Worst bluff I've ever
No,
seen.
I believe Mike is Sophia's fiance.
You have pocket change?
Yeah.
Can you fold it quickly?
I thought he had aces.
It was a good television fold.
Sophia, of course, Swedish pro, represents 888.
You know the flop was coming queen 9-9, right?
Yeah.
We have a frickin' jackpot.
Yeah. There's no jackpot.
Are you
There's a
starting?
jackpot.
No, I thought I put
No,
jackpot.
no, no,
You
five.
hit it 2 days ago.
I thought I got to put 50.
No.
Yeah,
The
it's still
big blind
jackpot. It's
puts
still a regular
5
ring
and
game.
50.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really?
It's 5
Yeah,
and then
jackpot's still
50
here,
and
right?
then-
No jackpot.
What?
Well, we're not dropping for it.
Pots in this game are
I thought that none of them were dropping for it right now.
15K. There would ever be
We're out there.
you win the
Yeah,
jackpot.
the jackpot's.
You lose more.
Yeah,
in
you
the
lose more.
hand.
It's fine.
When our Swedish contingent is done picking chips up off the floor, she goes over big blinds.
You know you've reached pretty high in the live poker world when you don't even care about the jackpot anymore because the pot you are going to have to play to win or lose it is bigger than the jackpot itself.
55.
Yeah, 55.
50 is an ante,
Yep.
and then 5, and then it's 60.
And it's 60 to go.
So a limp, a raise, a call from the small blind from Mike, and Sophia comes along as well with ace-10 suited.
4 players.
Queen high board, so top pair for Mike. Gut shot for TC.
One's done.
Who puts out a C-bet. Call from Mike.
Heads up.
Three on the turn. All the really good hands in TC's range are still good, so he can fire at this again if he wants. but he checks back, which also seems okay. Blank on the river.
225.
Quick value bet for Mike. And yeah, I don't think TC can really represent anything at this point. He lets it go.
Pocket queens.
Probably queen 10 or anything like
JJ in the chat, what's going on?
that. Lay down for raising, maybe.
Abraham,
I've never played with anyone like that.
Andy, what's happening?
I got at least do a
Alright,
couple
we're
overs.
100% so far. Let's just
Dork
keep it
Uprising
going.
over on Twitch.
One way to lock that in.
Cash now?
Yeah, done. I'm out, man.
Cannot.
Thanks for being with us as we get started here tonight.
Cannot improve from there.
I gotta play a couple overs to try and see what that league are doing.
Here is this 20? This 14?
You put in 2. Yeah. So 2, 4, 4, 5, 4, 6, 4, 7 it was, and then yeah, 5K. You should have another.
Show another 10K behind.
Yeah, JJ, I was quite impressed with the way JJ was able to smooth things over last night. Got pretty rocky for a few minutes there.
100% VPIP.
It's the
Race from Candy, who loves getting out of line with 7-deuce. We've seen it so many times on Live at the Bike.
You gave 15 to change?
You have 14.
Gets a few callers here.
14 to 14,200.
Mike's 8's still the best hand.
Ran through the machine twice.
225.
What?
But I think he's gonna let this go. Pretty annoying spot here.
Not that attitude.
No kill chip for him.
That's when you go all in. You can 100%.
No coach. No coaching. Three players.
Yeah, TC's still in the hand. Picks up a diamond draw on the turn. Still just bottom pair for Candy, who actually now has the best hand.
These 3 seats so we can spread out and they can
Yeah.
come over.
Right, 2 against.
500.
Checks over to TC, who's now got pretty good draw going.
Where are you from?
LA?
You're from LA. You're local.
15.
Wow. Candy just loves getting way out of line with 7-deuce. I'm not sure what this represents. A flop straight maybe, or pocket aces.
Check your coffee, see that's okay.
She can't love it when TC calls, but she is ahead somehow. Oh wow, TC makes the nuts on the river. Sick card. And if Candy bets here, she's really just exclusively saying she has 5-4, which we see wouldn't even be good. She checks, which is sensible. TC's going to figure out what to bet here.
I just feel like we need some music in here or something.
We saw Candy take a really crazy, I believe, river check jam line with 7-deuce a couple weeks ago. But she's not going to be able to do this time as TC just shoves,
You gave me another pocket pair.
which seems fine.
What did you show?
And Candy is forced to finally let the 7-deuce go.
Oh no, you showed. You showed.
Did you show?
No, he didn't show his flop straight.
I
Alright.
had a super nuts.
Yeah, he flopped. Oh, with the redraw.
Yeah, I had a monster, just a monster. I had a, I thought we had ace queen, so I thought she might.
Yeah, that's what I thought she
She
did.
checked with the bluff.
2,000.
Candy's setting on 2,000.
I can't read.
So 2,000 more now for Candy.
Pocket eights. I was just in shock to get another pocket pair. I was like, jeez.
I thought you had kings.
Yeah, that was a bad board for me.
You? Me? No, I definitely would have raised free.
Kings?
Yeah.
Sometimes you just want to see the flop.
Nah.
They are not playing the 7-deuce game, as far as I know. Candy just really loves getting out of line with 7-deuce.
It's hard.
She's done it several times on stream,
I did run out.
including a week or two ago when she ran a really crazy all-in bluff with 7-deuce into the second nuts.
Free and then flops top set. I check and he leaves out.
I don't play, just so you know, I don't play queen.
Yeah.
You want your first hand?
Suited,
Oh, I
only
don't
suited.
chop.
No,
Only when
I
it's-
really,
No chop?
Not even suited
No
queens.
chop.
One
I'm
with the
not
two
chop.
spades.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you get suited
chop.
queens, you gotta play them.
yeah, I've had really bad
Chop,
luck with
chop.
queens, so I
Oh,
just
no,
fold
sure.
them.
Those lines.
Yeah.
I got stacked, no, I got stacked like 3 times, like in the last year.
Where are you from?
Sweden.
Oh, Sweden.
Any other hand?
Maybe in Singapore.
In Singapore.
Are you
So
from
if I raise
Australia?
you a lot pre-flop, I have kings.
Matt Capellan says, the play wasn't that bad. Her hand was good, and she made him pay to draw. Just unfortunate he got there on the river. I guess that's true, looking at the exact cards both players have, but
Are we younger?
I don't think on the turn that Candy
Oh, it's kissed your arm, Mark.
has any idea she's betting for value there, and I put value in quotation marks. It's more about her just having 7-deuce, and
He's from the Czech Republic.
she likes making these funky plays with 7-deuce. That's
Penguins
really all
champion
there is
in
to
the
it.
Czech Republic, and everyone was Yager.
Why do I remember him in the Olympics? Or maybe it was Czech Republic, right?
Harry's in C2 and Kitty's in C8.
So it's fine.
75.
Raise here from Sofia, call from Candy, who flops bottom pair. Madigan, no, she did not get the bluff through.
Stand up.
You have to stand where they don't want to
Okay,
intro.
sure, it's fine.
So you're a Penguins fan? From the Mario Lemieux days?
I was a bit younger then, but absolutely.
No.
Absolutely.
That's what got me.
They've had two of the greatest players.
In fact, I have
NHL.
in my suitcase, because my parents are moving out of the childhood home, I have their championship pucks
Oh, yeah?
from the runs, and then I have an autographed banner and all that. So.
I tell people Mario Lemieux had better hands than Gretzky. People think, well, of course they know Wayne Gretzky so much.
Yeah.
They don't, but if you really don't understand hockey and you know, like if you really follow hockey, most people would agree that he actually had better hands than Gretzky.
He had better constitution.
Find us on social media,
After getting surgery.
live at the bike. Also hit thumbs up on this stream.
People league athletes get better.
Nobody,
Get
I
better
don't think
athletes.
anybody else has ever done that. Like had like major like get knocked out surgery and then been like, yeah, screw it, I'm just looking to play.
Mario Lemieux.
He's still playing now, right? Isn't he still?
Well, most hockey, but look at Korea.
Lemieux, but
He's owning
longer.
now.
You guys remember Korea's big hit that he got during the Stanley Cup? I think it was the semifinals.
200.
He
Suited
got
ace for
checked.
Candy.
He got checked and totally got
Mark
leveled
puts
by
in a 3-bet.
Penguin status. Came back the same game and scored the game winner.
And it's going to get through, it looks
Cut off his
like.
own finger and going back in the game. His finger was like so mangled he couldn't get it in the glove, and he just got it cut off. And
Oh shit, I haven't heard that one.
yeah.
I'll pay attention to this hockey chat when they mention my favorite Penguin from the 90s, Zarlia Zalapski.
Crazy boy.
Hockey players.
Those are tough. Talk about tough boys. That's a
Yeah.
tough
But
group.
whose finger was?
I
It's
guess
the opposite of basketball.
Yeah, I don't know who it was, but it was. It's.
He took some ice from the
Nah, I
the
was
rink,
talking
put it
about-
in a cup.
I believe it was in an
and
NHL game. So
Your fingers falling off, they'll probably just tape it up and go back out there.
That
That's
is
the way they
twice
are.
my size.
Half the
Guy
guys
got
missing
leveled,
the
like
you
almost
can do
that.
that.
They took him on a
Well, that's why they
stretcher.
never get them fixed
He
until
came back
like,
25
after.
minutes
Yeah,
later.
until he retired.
Really?
They thought he'll never play hockey
It's like
anymore.
on.
Digital Guru, Mark bought in for 20K. This is an uncapped game. He likes to buy in very deep. He has not yet won or lost a significant hand.
Anybody have a card that's a picture? Can I see it? I want to see how it looks.
And he's going to raise with a real piece of cheese here.
I want to see it.
Oh,
TC with pocket tens puts in a 3-bet.
So far, I haven't seen it. Oh, that's not a picture. That's
Nines
a
and
10.
tens.
Just want to make sure.
And that will end
Can you
things.
flip these cards? I want to see if there's a picture.
I
card
think
in there.
I think we're playing reverse short deck.
Like flip a couple of them.
Hey,
Oh,
there's
there
picture.
it is.
There is.
But you saw there was only like two.
Two, right?
Everything else was numbers.
Okay.
Half short deck, half pinnacle.
Oops. Did you say pinnacle?
I was just gonna say, one time,
In Bandcamp?
somebody bought a deck of cards, not noticing it was the pinnacle. And everybody kept getting like full house and straights. We're like, what the hell's going on? All in, all in, all in, all in.
And then someone got suited queens, and they were like, wait a second.
No, there were no small cards, it was all base cards.
I did that once growing up with a game of cribbage. Couldn't get a 15, but man, got quadruple runs all day.
My favorite one, we used to play poker with our friends, and one of our friends would walk out to grab a beer, we'd quickly deal him pocket aces, and just see how he would react, and everybody folds. We do all kinds
Raise here from the button and a couple
I
calls.
used to always, if the guy like went to smoke or went to the bathroom,
Gutters
I'd
for
look at
Mike
his
and
hands, if he had,
TC.
like, queen- If we both had a queen or aces, I'd just set him aside and stick him there, and they'd play the hand, and when he came back, it was,
Just to
Oh, you wouldn't have the nuts.
roast them a little.
yeah, because he's already folded,
Oh.
so.
Is that a string call? I'm joking.
I was not a joker one
Bet
time.
from TC and a call from Mike, and they both make straights.
And deep in the tournament,
This is interesting.
we won a big pot, and on the turn,
Mike with the 8 high straight, TC with the bottom end, and I like his check back,
like mix it in again and continue playing.
so he can
Wow.
pick off a bet on the river.
Joker been there.
Right?
It was like for a couple of rounds, and we hadn't seen it.
That's crazy.
It was crazy, yes.
It would be fun
And
with the Joker, right?
yeah, pretty well played from TC post flop, I think, but Mike's going to win this one with an 8 high straight.
I had the bottom straight, I didn't like it.
Yeah.
Of course,
I'm gonna pay $225 on the river.
yeah, but I had a feeling you were gonna check. You were gonna check the
This
river.
Kiefer, how's it going?
That's crazy.
The winner and the loser are high-fiving each other. Wow. That's the type of game I want to be in.
Thanks for the shout out.
What's your name?
Mike.
Mike, I can't beat Mike.
The winner and the loser. of the
Fungus
hand are
Among Us.
high-fiving.
Yes, Mark is Squish My Tomato.
That's the kind of game I like to play in.
That's
Good for you. That's the
We,
kind of
we
game.
strive for one thing as a
Might-
couple, to be
might
the friendliest
hear
guy
him
and the friendliest girl in
Under that name, also
But
commentates
but when
here.
it comes to-
Also sometimes hear him on Bart Hansen's
Yeah, so really winning.
YouTube
Believe
videos
me, if I walk out of here losing, I'll still smile.
for Crush Life Poker.
I'm a horrible loser. Like, I pretty much flip tables and stuff.
Raise from Mike with suited ace.
Pretty heavy. That'd be impressive.
You don't
Was
want to
that
be
plural or
around
was that
him.
singular? Table or
I know he said tables. No, he said
Goes to his
tables.
second table. Flips
He
it.
said tables.
Sorry guys, I know you're playing on this, but I lost. So.
Call from Vahe.
Check.
Check.
Mike checks back top pair, and it's a good hand to check back with at least some of the time. These weak top pair
Be
hands.
honest.
Don't do that.
Does get a bet in on the turn.
Check.
I have an ace.
Ace is good.
And check on the river. Mike takes it down.
9-5.
Somewhere Dolly Parton is
Yeah, Dolly
crying
Parton.
and just puts on the chair.
I would like to add
You
on.
should call it, what's the other one that was on the thing?
500.
Beside Dolly Parton.
Oh, on that show.
Tom, that was a Lily Tom. It's
Lily
called the
Tom.
Lily
I believe Harry is going to be with us later tonight,
Ace deuce beats me. Let's do this.
as will
One
Kitty.
street.
You
I
smiled
bet
when
one
you
street.
took my money. You smirked.
I bet one street.
Look, him was 1 3 2 men.
Don't make me take out my rubber band roll of $500. You straight up
Make those
smirked
bills.
when you took my money.
Nick, the
You know
accountant,
what
what's
that
going on?
means? Oh man,
On. Game
it's
is
on. Game is on. I raise. See?
I'm not in the hand. Oh no, never mind.
He took
Take it out on him. Go ahead,
you.
take it out on him.
So TC raised.
Yep, almost.
Almost.
What is it?
Almost a
Race
Steve
team
Race.
call.
Great question. 250 in total.
250 total?
Vahe puts in the 3-bet.
That's like Starbucks money for you.
Yeah, almost.
TC calls. It's always interesting to see how these hands will turn out because a hand like ace-10 off plays so poorly against a 3-bet.
He'll say when they're funny, he won't.
Not much there for either player, although
Yeah,
TC
that's
does have the
not
ace of clubs in his hand.
150.
Bet and a call, and now an ace on the turn.
From the weirdest source. My mother. My mother's like, he must be a musician.
Vahe checks. Deceptive check.
So she taught music, so she was like, he absolutely must be a musician to have.
How much?
350.
What do you play?
I still want to make a habit of it.
Oh, you're a songwriter. Yeah.
I thought you were in the auto business.
TC bets and Vahe calls. And now they're going to chop this up, assuming it gets to showdown.
I only saw your right hand, that's why.
Yes.
Some guy asked me if I sell insurance.
Oh, insurance?
Oh, yeah.
Vahe has about 2/3 pot back. Looks like he's thinking of doing something a little bit funky here.
Think he missed his flush draw. 500.
500.
He bets 500.
Bet.
So, what songs do you write? Do you have any website online?
Yeah, Spotify.
Spotify, nice.
Spotify.
That's his
I
website.
chop ace king.
Oh.
I lose the ace king.
What's the list called? What's your page called on Spotify?
Such a weird line. You can see why TC's thinking it over.
Ace jack.
But he realizes he does need to call, and they're going to chop this one.
Oh, I want to see it later.
What?
I want to see your list later.
Yeah,
Or your page.
yeah. I'm on, if you look up on Spotify or whatever, and then I write for other people as well.
Cool.
Doing,
It's very nice.
Plug yourself near a microphone, wherever the
I
microphones are. We just know Mark, we don't know your last name.
good, G-O-L-N.
G-O-O-N-E?
Yeah.
Can you give me a little extra since I had a jack?
Yeah, I gave you $2.
Yeah, you're out of position, you got extra.
Winner, winner.
Cashing out.
We did it, boys.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
He can't buy a chicken dinner with $1.
Right.
You just need 4 more and then you go to
Need
Costco.
4 more can do it in Hawk Center, Singapore.
Actually, he could get something in the Hawker Center in Singapore. So that'd be like $1.40.
Right.
It'd be very small then.
Pretty aggressive there with
Get
your
like
little
one
ace
profit.
10. Do I have to remind them who the bully is on the table? Penny?
Apparently.
Come on now.
You're gonna have to fight for your title.
We got some guys that don't realize that I'm the bully usually. Sheriff in town.
I mean, he did just call your 500. He didn't show.
Vahe.
How many players? Heads up?
75. Oh, indeed. That sounded more like a song, though.
Song after you wake up.
It's a wake-up song.
210?
210.
Huh?
4.
All right, babe, we're gonna do our first one. I know you hate it.
Is it blind?
Yeah.
What
Blind?
does that mean?
We're just gonna call blind.
You're all blind. Oh, I like that.
See where it goes.
Can I switch cards with you? Blind?
I think it's gonna be interesting to see where the money goes if you put that thing on.
I'm glad I have
Well,
a button.
because they yell at me if I leave them off the sensor so that the audience is blind. So I have to put them on the sensor still.
Make everybody blind. You're blind and they're blind.
I won. They
Everybody's
yell at
blind.
me. They'll yell at his
Hell,
ear.
color
Put him on the sensor. So, all right. Let me know when I have 2 cards.
Here, I'll
like
put
this
them in
one.
the sensor for
Oh,
you.
there you go.
There you go. Yeah, that's nice.
I like this look.
Give
on
him
you.
aces, Isaac.
Oh.
The
Change
double
your
mask
No,
look.
no, twice last week. I called Dart
Alright,
and
it's
I
your
had
turn.
aces.
Really?
Yes.
So he's
Twice.
gonna-
And once I flop top set. I'm no joke. No joke.
So wait, you're gonna call all the way?
No. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, come.
No, he's over there.
He's just gonna call blind.
Where?
Left.
I gotta play this. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm tempted to go blind myself, but
All right.
Family plot.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
probably steal.
I will
it.
say
So
on the
Mike
Friday game, I got
starts with a
jacked by
limp,
flop to set
and
just doing this.
everyone else comes
Wait, I'm
along.
confused. What's going on?
I haven't seen yet, so I'm just checking. I'm in the dark completely.
It's almost like a bomb part with
Yeah.
no money.
Yeah, very bomb pot like feel.
Yeah.
Vahe
All right, here we
with
go. Now we go. Look.
the best hand, I believe, right?
Fun.
Pair of 5s.
You should have just called no luck.
I should have.
Sophia with bottom pair, Candy with a gutter.
3 plays.
Okay.
So it's only
I got
would you bluff?
I gotta
It
buy
depends
this
how much.
pot.
3 ways to a turn.
Just call sometimes.
I just gotta buy the pot now.
Candy picks up an open ender.
Check.
Oh my god, why did I do that? No spades, no spades. Yes, no spades.
And Vahe makes trips.
200.
Yeah.
Going to be pretty tough to get paid,
Babies.
Pocket aces.
however, and he does take this one down.
Quads.
Ace, 3.
No? Ace
Any
3 on a
card you
raise,
open,
dude.
I got quads. Pick one.
I have ace jack. Awesome.
7, 5.
So some flow hard.
Spade comes though, I'm repping the hell out of it.
You got 2 spades?
No. If I had 2 spades, I'd probably also raise you.
Was there a flush on the floor already?
There was no. That's why I said spade for the river.
Oh.
I had the ace of spades.
Or runner for me. If you want a pina colada.
I only get like 3 or 4 because she hates when I do that.
I wonder why.
Putting in money without looking, yeah. There's reasons for.
Raise 100.
Raise here for Mark.
I believe we need one more.
And a couple calls.
That's a good idea, Isaac.
Kitty, where are you?
So he plays.
Kitty, here. Kitty.
King 7-deuce, not an action flop.
So you check on the flop and you are
175.
people to the flop.
Oh, yeah,
And
good.
Vahe's betting.
Play the same way
Not
you do.
really sure why, but it's going to work
Play the same way
probably.
you do, but
Right.
It's top pair.
Yeah.
Only once today.
No more, no hearts though.
I promise, no more bluffing.
I had 2 hearts too.
Did you?
Yeah. I had
No
Jack
hearts.
7 of hearts.
Really?
Or maybe it was diamonds. I don't
We
know.
had a straight flush right through here. We
Yeah,
called
yeah.
it together.
Okay, I promise
I was
I
tempted
never
to call
bluff.
him, but he limps. I don't want to.
The crazy part is, you bluff with the best hand. Is that a bluff? If you bluff with the best hand, is that a bluff?
Oh,
If
did
you
I
look
have
at
the
his
best
Semi.
hand?
history
Yeah, you
on
had the
here-
best
Oh, I
hand.
did? Oh,
Semi.
no bluff then, sorry. I got excited for a second, thought I bluffed the professional.
Does he have a
You value bet
Thought he
too
had
strong.
king, queen, and let the king go.
I folded ace king.
We folded queens earlier, you said.
Well, I assumed if somebody raised, especially him, knowing how he plays, he raised 100, I minimum.
Raise 100.
He knows how you play.
Oh, he's like, there's nobody that folds as quick as him when he doesn't have a hand. If he thinks more than half a second, he's probably
You're
calling.
terrified.
Oh yeah,
I like to play fast.
I know, I noticed that. I love that about you. I also love that you're in the
Play
video
online,
game.
then I'm guessing.
Doesn't he look like he belongs in a video game, like some kind of video game character?
Cartoon.
No, video game, video game.
Video game?
Yeah, like a real, like the main character, like.
What kind of video game? Like a sex game?
No,
Oh my God.
I don't know about that. No, look like what are these like cool video games that are going on
Those
right
are the
now?
cool games?
Hey, this is a family-friendly show. Keep
Is it?
watching.
Is it a family friendly?
But you know
Yes.
what?
Hey
It
kids, this is poker. Come gamble with
It'll
us.
always go down the gutter, always. It's just, inevitably, that's where everything goes.
My mama said sex is bad.
You have cards, Sophia.
What's going on?
You have cards, Sophia.
Kitty's on the
It's
way.
on you.
I know. I'm waiting till she sits down.
I don't
I was
chop
really
them
hoping
over.
you were going to raise them. After all that, wait till she gets there.
I figured if I'm full, you just punched her hand because she wasn't sitting down.
Not in this game. If they're
Raise from Sofia and a call from Vahe.
that out there.
Yeah. Well, they would have mucked it already because she wasn't
Check.
sitting down.
Dirty stack.
I'm supposed to raise 350 right now, and she's
Check on the flop. Sophia bets the turn after picking up a
I
gutter,
like the turn, actually.
Huh?
I like the turn.
and that's going to win it.
Like the turn?
Yep,
I think if I raise 350 there, you're supposed to fold, but I think you did hit the turn, yes.
yeah.
That's why I didn't do that, because I'm a professional
Yeah.
poker player. I make my.
I'm so glad I'm not.
I make most of my money on plus size modeling, but the rest of my money is on.
I figured it's better to marry a professional poker player and then I can just play for fun.
I thought you were a professional bully.
Huh?
I thought you were a professional bully.
No, no bully here, brother. I'm a
He's retired from building.
giant, gentle bear. How sexy do pocket kings look? You just look as a king. So amazing.
60.
My 10th
You
favorite hand.
fold queens, huh?
I don't play queens.
No, I also live on the danger side. I fold kings too.
Oh.
I wouldn't fold kings, but I do fold queens.
You don't play queens?
I don't play queens.
No matter what.
No matter what, doesn't matter.
Raise from TC here.
No, I don't play queens.
Why?
Candy just calls with ace
Can you
king
share
from
me
the
your horror
blinds.
story about that?
I lost a $26,000 pot with queens, and I said I'm never playing queens again.
Never. But that's not smart
Oh,
poker.
here's the button.
I
Oh,
don't
I'm
care
sorry.
about
I saw it.
He has
I
a
res-
he has a hole in his range
I,
now.
I
It
feel
comes
like
up
I,
and
no,
it's
I
a hole.
respect what you're saying, but you also know as a very good poker player that's not smart poker.
Yeah, but like, whatever. You can do one thing that's not smart sometimes.
True.
Only one.
Mark's thing that's not smart is playing queens. Does not play queens. TC bets the flop and picks up
I mean,
a jack here on the turn.
was it a bad loss or what happened? What was the hand?
I had full house, and he had quads. Quad
Oh,
sixes.
125.
you had the nut full house.
Yeah.
And Candy continues here.
Queen 6-3 on the flop,
Okay.
and then a 6 on the turn.
Just
Oh, stop.
pretty confusing unless she's got some sort of plan for the river. Does go check, check,
I'm not playing
and
queens from now on.
Jack 9's going to take this one down.
Out there the other day, I had ace king in a 3-bet pot, and the flop was ace 10-10, turn ace river 10, and the other guy had the 10. It's like, all right, so you 2-outed me, I 2-outed you, then you 1-outed me. No, I had a session where kings, I lost 3 times in the same session, and I got it again. and I'm
Justin
like,
C., what's happening? Eric Liu, Digital Guru,
Like, how many times can you get kings in one session, let alone
Not
lose them
today,
all?
I'm talking
And they were all
about
bad
wealth
beats.
wise.
Albert.
I lost.
Nice to see you all in the chat.
Personal assets.
I lost kings to king queen.
Was it a straight or was it queen, queen?
Queen. It came queen
God, I
queen.
don't believe
Not as much as you, but I do that a lot.
Yeah. Well, I lost aces to ace king here on this
Oh,
show.
Jesus Christ.
We got all in pre-flop. When he
Well,
flops
thank
the
God
three,
you didn't have
he gets
aces and the guy had aces and he got a runner flush.
Bunch of limps
Then
here.
he would say, I'm never
But
playing
the thing
aces.
I'm most upset about, Wayne, is it still never made the highlights. My ace is cracked by ace king.
That's my favorite hand in poker.
Trip 3s for Candy.
I've already said it too. Or no, I said it to JJ before.
25.
That's my favorite hand in poker.
Mark has top pair and puts in a small bet.
It is the most dangerous hand, in my opinion. Imagine you got 5-3.
TC calls the gutter,
Somebody's got ace queen. The flop opens ace deuce 4.
and Candy calls as well.
Jesus. And then turn is a king.
There you go.
You
That's
see
it.
how dangerous this hand is?
Yeah.
Yep.
I like 5-6 suited.
Candy's going to lead this,
The ace or the ace 5.
saying that
I'm
she
joking. This was
played a 3 all weird, or she has something like
He likes 5-6 suited. Remember that.
ace 4 or 7-6 of spades.
I love
Either way, nobody's strong enough to continue here, and she's going to take this one down.
Probably won't.
Queen of diamonds, 6 of clubs.
Steph, thank you for the kind words. My name is Charlie Wilmoth.
There's a reason I'm putting my hand here.
Queen of diamonds, 7 of clubs.
What is it?
King 8.
There are seats open for now, but they will be filled
Right here.
at some point soon by Harry and Kitty.
That's your favorite.
Don't have any
That's my
suit
favorite.
specifications.
That's from a win that you had a big win or
When I was in
I,
college, I'd
uh,
probably throw him off his chair.
I've hit a lot of
I
big
swear
hands
to
with
God, I
it.
was his
I've
favorite hand,
cracked
probably like a
aces a
king
lot of
4,
times
king
with it.
7 type of
This is
guy.
one of those weird hands. You have to have a weird hand that you like.
Instead of 7 deuce, you should be playing king 8 game. Win with king 8, you
Oh,
have
when people play, yeah, when we play, they love to
50.
crack me with king 8. But king 8 suited. Screw that. Oh shit, suited. Cut to 30 minutes from
such a-
now when I'm
such a
calling with
king
king
to
8.
That's it.
No, I've been yelled at by too many people to not play the king 8 offsuit.
You can make
Raise from Sofia, call from TC. They each flop a pair.
I already have to make 2 different kinds of straights with it. Adding in the 2 different kinds of flushes.
There can be more possibilities.
I know.
Unlimited.
And just think, I've
Goes
blocked
check,
2
bet,
times.
call.
That's better.
And nice turn card for TC. Both players pick up straight draws. TC also picks up a flush draw, but the draw's all brick.
Plus, the other thing is in live poker, people love to fold. So
And Sofia thinks her hand is good enough to show down, which makes sense.
Okay, with all my.
Oh,
And TC's going to win a small one here.
wow.
I hated that really.
Wait, what do you have?
Queen.
Anyone that called
Queen
it
seven.
a beast
No,
move.
queen
seven.
Queen seven.
Yeah.
What the hell of a flop turn? No bad really.
So much potential.
Yeah.
And whack.
Top pair, flush draw, straight draw.
Straight draw.
And I
You're
had a
both
straight
open-ended,
draw
right?
too.
You're both
Yes.
pair plus open-ended, and you
But
have the flush
diamond
draw.
straight would have been bad for you. If I had diamond,
Oh,
I
diamond
had backdoor
four.
diamond on that.
But she wanted club.
So this is our 5-5-50 game. So the blinds are $5 and $5, but there's a $50 big blind ante, which means that the game is going to play more like a 15-30 or a 20-40 no limit type of game, with some variance depending on the exact lineup, because sometimes you get people who are raising to smaller amounts.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, king.
Shots fired.
Ace queen here for Mark.
75.
You should have played it. Practice aces.
Watch me. No, imagine for being a jerk right now. The flop is like king 8-8. No, don't do it. Please.
That's all right.
Knowing my luck.
Oh, I
you're
should have
like-
turned mine over. No, it wasn't 5-3. It was close.
I actually do play king 8. It's not a bad hand.
I mean, I would have folded that there too.
So-
You're +1 with king 8 offsuit, just
Throttled. I don't straddle. I don't gamble like that.
What would the straddle be in this game anyway, though? 50, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the straddle has to be
Oh,
50.
hell no.
Yeah, it's not 10.
Gregory, G-Man usually plays
Just like that opening.
on Live at the Bike on Fridays
Yeah.
when we have our biggest games. Doesn't usually turn out midweek.
75.
Limp here from Bahe, raise from Candy.
Two 25.
25, no one's afraid.
And a 3-bet from Mike.
To be in this hand, what am I doing here? I hate you right now because I was gonna call.
It's a little bit light, a sort of light 3-bet, but not a bad hand to do it with. And Candy just lets pocket eights go.
No? Nine?
Ace
Did you have nine?
How you make that fold?
55 is adding on 3,000.
There's Kitty.
Oh, I owe you a drink. Yes, he owed it. Yeah.
50 is adding on 3,000.
Gregory, you're welcome.
Wow, I should have flatted. I'm out of position though, and he's there. I don't want him to come in.
Pocket 9?
Pocket
Pocket 9 or ace 9?
I owe you more than a drink. Okay.
Or king
I can't
nine?
let you come in.
I had ace 10. Not suited though. Suited I call.
It would have been. That'd be fun.
5,
If
55.
we had one game of all couple, that would be hilarious.
I thought about that. I
That would
tried to
be
get
an
Kitty to
effort.
bring Russell.
Stupid.
Oh,
That would be
couple?
a stupid game.
I think there was a bracelet of that one
It
tab
would
back
be
in the
like,
day.
I don't know what kind of game that would be actually.
No, but the way we should do it is we should do
Pocket
teams.
kings here for Mark.
So
75.
each couple is a team, and you do the in and
Yeah.
out.
Oh,
Yeah.
how about if,
Everybody starts with the same amount, maybe.
Yeah. So you do it like as a sit and go, but you do teams.
how about if you take turns playing each street? Don't play the flop.
Oh,
pre-flop.
shit.
75.
That'd be different, right?
Sophia.
How would you play the flop versus the
75.
pre-flop and everything else?
Or
So
jack
call
eight,
from
too.
Sophia and a
Yeah.
call from
But I thought,
Bahe
like,
as
each
well.
were in a chain, like, or if someone loses the pot, then you switch.
Oh,
And then the other
okay.
person has to come in, so you're like fighting to keep your seat.
Yeah.
And an ace on the flop.
Because they do tag team tournaments. They do the tag team tournaments.
And it checks through. Good run out so far for Vahe.
Every street would be interesting.
Yeah, that's very complicated.
Queen on the river.
You know, I wouldn't show
Yeah.
my bluff more in
175.
position, I might, you know.
175.
You'll go, you raised it, what?
That's right. See,
About
that's the
a
thing is, at least Kitty and Russell are both
60%
really good players.
size here from
Our dynamic is
Vahe.
completely different.
You're like,
Mark now in an annoying spot with
No, she would get
pocket
there on the turn and
kings.
be like, "What are you chasing?" Backdoor quads. You know, ace, king, queen, monotone with I have pocket fours. I'm chasing backdoor quads.
Call.
it's not what
He does call.
Exactly.
You have them on like
And I
side
think-
table chairs so they can't see they just have to look apart.
That's funny.
Sophia can maybe let this go at this point.
And they're sitting there. They can't break. Even as they're looking at their cards, you're like.
Facing a bet and a
That would
call
be
with
more like
second
golf
pair
match,
and
you
not
know,
much of a
where you
kicker.
alternate shot and you try and like set the
It is
person in
close,
the bad
though.
place, 'cause then they have to go.
But you hate that person? Why?
She does call, and Vahe gets 2 calls with a pair of aces with a 4 kicker.
So just because we're new, we haven't played together, if I open my cards, just don't even check. Leo's gonna push the card this way. I'm just letting you know. Me or him, right there.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Jason says Mark's going to put him on a queen and call it. Yeah, I think that's
100%
probably something like what Mark is thinking, that he can beat a queen.
I know you were very confused that I won because you thought she was gonna win or him, but I'm just telling you, I'm a really good poker player.
We also just saw Vahe run a
And
pretty weird
if
bluff
I
with
open
queen
my
3,
cards,
so.
most likely 100% of the
The
time.
thing I was confused of, I wasn't sure if they were your cards or her cards. That's the only thing I was confused
No, I was
about.
talking about him.
Because the cards were in the
I'm
middle.
talking
Oh,
about
him.
this gentleman right
Yeah,
here.
I'm like, what?
Sorry, what was your name, sir?
Oh, he was.
Tom.
Tom, I'm Vahe. Nice to meet you.
What's your
buddy.
name?
Vahe.
Vahe?
Yeah. They call me
8s
GPL.
for TC.
Wait, GPL.
I know, you
Great
were
poker liar.
You're the one who caught that.
I didn't want to say anything.
Sir, please do not participate in this conversation.
I
Your job
apologize,
is to
sir. It's
deal.
55 more to call.
Your job is only to deal, okay?
GPL,
3 calls.
Isaac B.
Great poker liar.
Great poker life is what.
That's what I meant.
Or lover.
He looks like a very wealthy guy.
See it
Doesn't
open.
give a shit about money. He's a great player.
Or both.
Check.
Queen high board, top pair for Vahe. Checks through and a king on the turn, so now top 2 pair for Mike.
Let him get there. Let him get there.
125.
He's going to fire about 40% here.
I don't think I could have ever played this any more wrong.
It went out there, check raise, it's just like I beat you.
How do I bet into on the floor?
And that'll take it down.
And pray to God. I literally gave him the spot.
I mean, I only bet 125. Someone can call.
What about Miss Candy here? She might be
I'm
ready.
fine for you guys to call.
They should mention black cards, it's hard to call. Don't only raise. You can't call that, I don't only raise.
If you raise, I still call.
You have raise a diamond with like 10.
If you want to play on the Live at the Bike, email Wayne at
You're
liveatthebike.com
like ridiculous.
and let him know what stakes you want to play and your poker background.
That GPL status.
I love
That's
that.
why,
Everybody wants to cut into
that's
that.
why I just went small and checked the flop as well. 60.
60.
Oh, Dios mío. Alright.
Raise from Mike.
Pretend I have nothing. Limp
Okay.
with really good cards. Ooh, I love heads up. Oh, it's not heads up. God damn it. I was gonna really put my
He
skills.
throws in the 100 like it's nothing.
Yeah, I
like
know.
he's just like.
He's not
These
rich.
are like tiny.
he's
chips.
wealthy.
I don't even care about these.
I'm telling
King
you.
8 on the flop. Look at that.
So
I'm
Mark
gonna go 110.
flops best here. C-bet for Mike.
He's 100% calling me, or he's raising me. He's just calling. I really don't.
Now 4 overcards to Mike's 7s, so he checks back.
Great card.
You probably.
Check on the river. Mark was going to use
I still had
this hand as a bluff catcher, but no need.
Once you call the flop, I'm done.
Mad Benjamin, my Wednesday has been fine. How's
He's
yours?
He's not playing this other junk. He either has a king
Yeah,
or he
quite
hit a
much.
straight.
Huh?
I play pretty much.
Yeah, that's awesome. You play tournaments or cash games?
King is the weakest
both
non-5
draws
card
and
hand
games.
Mark has there.
Last year, because of COVID, I mean, haven't played that much live poker.
Yeah.
So we're online.
Are you any good?
I had a friend who
think
his
quite much.
thing was,
She's good.
my big
Oh,
blind is
okay.
better than your 3-bet. Because
Is
that's
that
how he
even a
plays. Like his
Are
big
you
blind
really?
call is going to be a tighter range than my
I mean,
3-bet.
What is
you're
it?
so close. Are you playing here a lot? How
Probably a
often?
very boring
How much do you play?
strategy to play poker.
How long, is this for the conversation
How many-
purposes or
No, how many
information
times
purposes?
a week?
I probably play much more than I'm supposed to.
Yeah, your head's gone home last.
I'm
You came
not-
yesterday, didn't go home
I
yet.
play minimum probably twice.
You
or
should have had
three
like
times a
all the color armbands on your arm.
week. Alright? I'm surprised this one fit me. Then they're gonna put finger bands on me. Hey, who's laughing?
Limped pot here.
What do I got here?
I don't know, you got that.
7.
60.
Hold on, guys. I'm
Good
confused.
flop for Vahe, but it's TC who's betting.
I forget to get it.
Oh, the room is pretty. It's regular.
Yeah, they're nice.
Make it interesting. Put another number in there. No picture. Another number, just for fun. There it
That is a number.
There it is.
It's
Just
pretty
became
interesting.
Super muy interesante.
Yep.
Come on.
And TC's dreams of winning this pot have been dashed, probably.
Tom.
You got it.
Mucho
You got
dinero.
it, you got it. Overbet.
And Vahe bets and takes it down.
For my hand, it's an overbet.
It's a good card to bluff on.
Right here, 8.
Tom, one time. I'll do it one time.
All
Hey,
right.
kitty. They made you bring your own chips? What is going on here?
I don't know. Fine.
Is that flop straight?
What is this? Everybody talks about the skinny ladies.
That is a lot of chips.
Everybody talks about you.
Yeah.
Kitty
Don't worry,
this, kitty that, best player ever, this, that, this, that.
I'm not sure best player, but I'm
Kitty, how much you got?
pretty sure I'm the.
Not the
Kitty,
fifth.
Kitty sitting down with about
She's gonna say
20,000,
top
I
10.
think.
Just top
I
10.
never said that.
Kitty, how much do you have?
Top 10 of Asian women born in Taiwan.
50,000 for Kitty.
Yeah.
Kitty, you want a hand?
Yes, please.
15.
No, Kitty is the
15,
second
not
most
15.
popular
1-5
Taiwanese
or
woman player.
5-0? 1-5
She
or
loves
5-0?
hearing that.
Huh?
The second
15 or
most
50?
popular.
Excuse me, 15,000.
15,000.
Hi, Maria.
Do you want to die? In the first hand?
You get that? 15,000 copy?
75?
You know Mark's playing 20.
Huh?
75 you got?
Mark's playing 20.
Race here from Sofia. Candy calls.
Mark's going to take out more right now. Like Garrett.
Kitty calls.
It's too close.
I missed you last yesterday. On the first.
And we'll go 3 ways to a flop.
Guess who's back in C2?
Harry, right?
Yep, wherever he is.
Candy flops top pair, top
Why do you
kicker.
guys gamble so much money?
Because I have a rich daddy. And
Sugar daddy or just daddy?
my daddy.
Both,
Oh, not
both,
sugar
both.
daddy.
Lucky I have my.
Sophia's got some
sweet
backdoors
daddy,
and
so
overs,
he,
and
How
she
many
fires.
One. My daddy. My real daddy.
Like if I lose this much money,
Candy
one
comes
day,
along, and so does
I'll
Kitty.
Why?
Go to a
So you
donut
never
shop.
call Russell daddy?
No.
Oh, okay.
Donut shop and do what?
Trips now for Candy.
The lucky me because of I have a very nice family, so I don't need you as a sugar daddy.
300.
Nice. I think you work really hard too.
Yes.
It's not just.
Yes. My dad never give me $1 paper.
Candy takes over the lead here, and Kitty calls.
Daily trying to build my bankroll. Try very hard.
Seemed like you.
Interesting.
6 on the river.
Well, you had to start from free rolls.
Oh.
Her parents didn't let her put any money
My
in.
parents never let me pay for real
Online-
money when I was
online
15,
rolls.
16.
Yeah, she started with free rolls.
About a half pot bet here from Candy.
When there was some few dollars, riding for the smallest levels, 15 years ago.
They screwed it up so bad for everything. Those guys had such a good thing going.
Can I read you?
You're talking about like pure brand, you're talking about star power, everything. That had it all.
Kitty
That was just back then. Everything.
blocks 9-8 now,
You have a 10?
but she also has the 9 of diamonds, which isn't good. She does look Candy up though, and Candy gets 3 streets of value.
Oh, yeah. I
Gets
have
bets
a-
in on all
I have
3
a
streets
favorite
anyway,
player, and I don't want to
with
miss
top
it.
pair that turns into trips on the turn.
I wanted a jack or maybe queen or king on the turn.
I thought there were no friends at the poker table.
No, I mean,
Once they folded.
So what is your name again? Kitty?
Monster hands, I do not think Kitty has a backer.
Yeah. If you see any like Hello Kitty, it's my name.
Okay.
She's almost 15.
How about you?
Yeah.
My name?
Yeah.
Bye, Kitty.
Bye, Kitty.
My Kitty?
No, my name is Vahe. Vahe, V-A-H-E.
Okay.
Now it's easy to pronounce when you spell it.
Why your wife not play today?
They don't want to see. No, she said she won't be on. She said she wasn't be on. She wasn't be on the.
TV show?
Yeah.
Why not? She's so cute.
I'm only gonna play when Kitty's in the hand.
Really?
They told me play against
It's gonna
the
be
best.
interesting considering she's behind you.
Candy raises, Sophia defends.
How are you gonna know?
Twice.
Oh, yeah.
She'll know twice. She'll
You
know
have to like
twice.
limp
And
then
flops
see.
top pair.
No, they just said go against the
blind,
best.
blind.
If you wanna play against the best.
125.
You want to be here more than an hour?
Generally in like head-to-head athletics, sure, that's great. When
What's
you're
your
trying to make
height?
money, that's the best. Huh?
5K?
5, yeah.
Why you so needy?
Call from Sophia.
Hello? Meow?
Because I know you want to stack me, and I need to have
Candy
money to
makes a
buy my
pair on the
game.
turn and checks back.
Singapore poker player, okay?
Yeah.
Show everyone Singapore is good.
200.
Okay, yeah, I'll rep my Singapore flag.
So there's no
Sophia
limit how much
bets.
you can sit with?
There's no limit.
No.
You
So I
want
can
to buy
go sell my
another kid?
Mercedes in the parking lot and come sit down.
And maybe in
You can see like
Candy's mind, she thinks Sophia could have Queen Jack or some other draw, but she does let this go.
Do you have my ribbon? Oh, it's so. It's in the bag.
Alright,
Can we do straight up, guys?
the game is already big.
You want it?
Not everybody has
The
a
straddle here is 50 though.
Just one more.
Not everybody has rich parents.
Mad Capellan.
You don't come here.
Kitty was not there for the 7-2 hand.
You want to do a flip? We'll do $1,000 flip.
No, this one's good. Let's do straight up one round.
There's no. There's 5 hands only one.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Okay.
I haven't seen.
She did not see it.
Oh, it made you.
I usually buy the blue one.
Yeah. No,
So
I-
it's
I
not
think
as if
this one's good.
Kitty called down 3 streets there because she saw Candy go off with 7-deuce.
Well, you announced. You caught. You won.
It also didn't show down.
Now you're gonna start gambling.
Can I do
She
one?
said raise, but
Can I
so
do
it's
one
100.
like
No.
Candy not
Not
sweet
until I
today?
see my cards. Let me
Candy
answer.
not sweet today.
See, I'll help you.
Candy is sour. 300.
Now you don't have a straw. You can't go below the mass.
Now it sounds like you're gonna raise again here.
Raise here from Kitty. Aces for TC. Now Sophia wakes up with a good hand.
Oh, you can stop me. Right?
And folds, which I like a lot, facing a 3-bet.
All that you folded?
Not for two.
Kitty does continue, though.
Not for two any Asian man in my
Hey, I'm
life.
0.03% native Indian, all right?
You say you never folded to any Asian
told me.
man in your life?
Yes.
Wow.
8 high flop. A big bet from TC. It's not really going to matter, though.
I pre-flop.
Kitty does not have a whole lot.
Raise, I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
go ahead, raise.
I'd be curious what happened if you flat bet there.
I thought about flat. That's what I thought about it. I was thinking about it.
Someone would have raised.
Siri, remind me not to bluff today.
Did you?
This is not a bluffing table. Siri, remind me not to bluff.
Did you?
Literally, I
Do you
lost
have today?
30,000
yes.
probably last
I would
month.
have
It's just
actually
You
pressed the
get a
button
stack.
once.
What's up?
You need one.
Rodriguez JP says tight fold there, no, and I think is referring to Sophia's fold of the king queen suited.
You can.
Anytime you have to fold king queen suited pre-flop, you're not happy about it. But I think facing 2 uncapped ranges
All over the place.
out of position,
If we play poker, no bluff is boring.
it is the correct fold against
I played to pay my
a couple players you think are quite loose. You could also 4-bet,
boring or not.
but I would never just call.
Major donut habit.
And if you're not gonna 4-bet because people are loose, then the only other option is to
One
fold.
orbit of straddles.
Who's the person that straddled?
Kitty, cat, straddle.
It's the call.
Yesterday game is so needy. No one wants to straight up.
Alright.
Don't be neat.
Garbage 8.
I'll take it.
4 players.
I'll take garbage, garbage.
You said garbage, jack, right?
8. Check.
Okay, all right.
Don't cry for me.
Oh, pretty today. Thank you. I like this one better.
Yeah.
Trips here for Vahe.
80.
Not much for anybody else.
Oh, wait.
Why do you try to buy every pot?
I don't buy it. I had ace the last time.
You got ace 10. I had to beat.
But I told you that on the river, I said we're going to chop, we got ace king, right? That's what I said. If you have ace jack, we have ace king. One on
Right now, I guarantee you don't have a
Wait,
jack.
is it a heavy coin?
Yeah, he's like 10 minutes away.
Check.
She is a very good friend with me. Make sure she gets.
TC gives up here on the turn, it would appear.
Only so many seats.
I like a female.
Check.
Can we do a ladies' night this week?
Not next
He's
week.
going to decide to represent a queen here, I think.
Not next week. I know what's going on next week. Not next week.
There's no way you
Just
have
let
a
her take
jack.
C2.
If you have a jack, I give you props.
Oh, you got it. I tried to do his damn king eight card.
He does not have a jack. That would be a very weird way to play a jack.
Do that.
Wow, Jack.
Vahe's going to win this one.
Nice.
Trying to do that with the king eight.
Suited.
Nice hand. If it wasn't for his king eight hat, I would have never done
The
that.
problem is you gotta get up. They come together.
Magic Mike, yes, we have mask mandate
You
here.
know how to use it.
And that's it's not a California thing, but it is a Los Angeles County thing, I believe.
Let's try on this table.
It's like when you open Baccarat cards and you get the wrong one.
Sure.
You needed to know how to open it. You open it on the wrong
dangerous
side.
poker player you will ever meet.
You didn't blow.
I just don't have a lot of
You
money.
opened
That's
too
my problem.
fast.
If I had a lot of money like you guys,
Don't think it that way. Because if we play 2K, it's still, like, it's still
I
money.
guarantee you, after today, when we leave, you can say you're probably, you're a very dangerous person.
I will never say that. I promise you, I will never say that.
There's nobody more.
Because I will take your money and I will never say that.
Oh! This is called
75.
confidence.
I like your confidence,
I
but
like-
I'm not going to
I
say
like when a
that.
woman has confidence.
Here's a straddle.
Cool.
We're doing a round of straddle.
So it's min raise 100. Yeah, okay. I would have raised bigger.
Okay, I read your book once. It says this button is a good thing, so you can call with like okay cards.
Yeah.
No, I will ship it there. My book says that.
Your book didn't say that? I thought it said that.
I don't have a book.
She has slides.
How many players? How many players? Three players. Come on. Garbage, garbage,
Are
garbage.
you going to hard rock?
Race here from Sofia.
Close.
Hard rock?
Hard rock. No.
No tournament?
Couple calls. Mark flops best.
Tomorrow.
Oh,
3 million.
no, no, no.
3 million guarantee.
I wish.
5K is 3 million guarantee. How can you not going? Everyone going. The price pool.
Sophia bets with a gutter.
Really?
And everyone shut down. The World Poker Tour just cancel all the tournament.
They did?
Yeah.
Both
I'm
players
telling
call.
You have no tournament going to play. This is probably the last one.
Yes.
Yes.
WSOP?
It's going to go away
No,
too.
I think it'll get canceled.
It will be cancelled. It will be cancelled.
It will be canceled?
I think so.
I
I
think
think they'll
so.
just move it online.
Are you kidding me?
No.
We're
I
don't
think
say
it's
so
that.
good. It's so important to make event.
Be-
Yeah, I
it's
think
better because the Delta spread everywhere.
Yeah, do
The
you
beta just start a little
I
bit.
think it
Good
will.
chance they may cancel the.
I mean, we have no inside information. It's just a.
But yeah.
I can
just
take
gut
a
feel.
bet.
Vegas
Just
has
gut
already
feel.
gone. No, I would
Checks
bet
through on the
Vegas.
turn.
I'm not betting
No, the
against.
whole thing.
The whole thing.
Yeah, the whole
I think they'll move it online.
Mark's 9, still good.
I think it's the most safe, just not spread everywhere. Especially on my city. I live in
Even
Vegas.
Vegas also went back to the mass. They're gonna start seeing shutdowns again.
The problem is they don't know the unknown is there. That's why they have to plan so far ahead. That's the problem. It's like you don't know what's gonna be like in November.
Vahe
Yeah.
going to turn his pair of 5s into a bluff.
I have a feeling. Wayne, you also think it'll be canceled?
I mean,
So
I
I
want
will
to
go this
quote,
way.
don't.
There are some 2 pairs maybe he can have here.
Everybody's listening.
Yeah, it's like 2/3, 1/3.
And his 2 opponents do look really weak.
10K, everything. Everyone going the last tournament.
If you ask the players, I think a lot of players would want it to go on, but I mean, they can't take the risk.
Like the press would be so bad if there was like an outbreak.
Oh, yeah.
No, but why don't they just get like tests? Everybody get tested.
Yeah, that's not.
Because
Yeah.
in America,
How
right,
practical.
people care about their freedom.
Mark does fold, and so does Sophia, and Vahe's bluff gets through.
Because also, say you get it, or you say it's
What is
it?
3-5, 3-5. So,
His favorite hand.
A clubs? A club?
so like if you get a COVID-19,
Did I give you 2 chips? Actually, give me one.
Pretty nice bluff by Vahe, I think.
right?
Yeah, because I did all the work, man.
It's so cheap.
His hand isn't quite good enough to show down
Buy that one.
against 2 opponents.
Hey, thanks for folding. I know you had me. I know you saw my eyes, the fear in my eyes.
Isaac, go into the booth
That's for
afterwards
you.
and do the commentary.
I'll take it. Give it.
I can have it.
That's for
Just
us.
keep it. Lucky chips.
Good
Lucky
luck
chips.
chips. Come on. I told you. I never seen you like fold a hand after like 4 seconds. So thanks for folding. Because you took like 9 on this one.
Mark is a very good player. Don't
Mark is a
flop.
great player.
It was
50.
It was 3.8 seconds this time. That's what you
Mark, was I? But maybe I had the best hand. I had a pair of 5s.
It was, I had a 5.
Okay.
because
And you were thinking that much
He
with
has
the
a
5.
three
You see how good he is?
Not true.
it's likely you had a better hand. If they both come.
That's how good he
Kicker
is.
doesn't play.
Of course, Kitty got to do it.
You have 5 high. Was it?
No, pair of 5s.
Yeah, that beat me.
Oh,
So I think the straddle's on, but this is still a really big raise from Kitty.
Throw those stacks in, she'll go away.
But you know what? If
Don't
you
let her
bet,
bully you.
Whatever you
And
bet,
she'll
I'll
take
go
it down.
1,000
She
on
gets in
top.
her like little, like, defensive mode.
No coaching, guys.
Almost.
So
Gets
to
in
avoid
defensive
that, you gotta push
criminal.
all in.
Yeah, Brian. Have to bluff your bluff.
This is a 100% true statement. I probably have the least money on the table for playing. I do well in life, but I'm the least person that gives a shit about money on this table. I can spend like $5,000 on anything, or I can keep $100 for like 10 days. Does that make sense?
No.
Okay, I'll explain
Okay.
to you.
I think it's a very weird.
Okay, let's say I'm in Vegas and I want to drink a Corona, right?
Yeah.
And they're not serving, for example, at that place. Like one time I paid $2,000 for a bottle of Corona because that's what I just wanted to do at that time. Does
I
that make
found
sense?
$50 for them to go out and get pina colada
Yeah.
mix and
It
make
doesn't
me
make, you know
pina
what I
colada
mean?
mix.
Yeah.
But then sometimes I might fly to New York because somebody tried to cheat me for $500. I would spend $900 first class, fly, just to take my $500 from
You,
them.
it sounds
Very
not
principled kind of guy.
like me.
No, so-
You're the Princess Kitty.
Yeah. It's just like right now, if you give me like $100 chip, I'll give you 75 back. Great deal.
Sometimes it's
Another
not
big
about
raise from
money,
Kitty
it's
takes this
about
one down as
everything,
well.
You know? I'm sensing. I can spend $100 a week, probably never. Only breakfast. And I don't know. Someone, my friend in Australia, they want to put me
Oh, she's from Australia.
down.
Sweden.
From everywhere.
They pay me, I cannot stay in a shitty hotel for a month. They say if I can, they will pay me 150K US.
Okay.
I said, no, I cannot even survive 1 hour. No.
Most are safe for a month. There you go.
That's why Kitty's not going to come to Singapore because you don't get to choose your hotel for quarantine.
Yes, I will never
It's
go there.
random.
Oh,
It's the
geez.
same price, but you could have 5-star or you could have 1
What kind of
star.
watches is that?
Well, we don't
Low?
have 1 star.
You go?
Yeah, nice watch.
Yeah.
One day.
There's a 200.
Are you pissed at me because of that?
Mark raises here over Vahe's limp, and
Because it's straight up.
that will win it.
Looks like you're mad at anyone.
Alright, last hand on straddle.
It's your first time here?
Yeah, first time doing that. Andreas taught me into it.
Yeah.
He taught everyone into everything.
You are
Oh,
lucky.
Tom.
Like 100 people outside want one seat.
He's like, oh, Tom, you gotta go
You
play.
prefer I ask for this project card as opposed to just giving you a chance?
No, I was just trying to save you time.
Okay.
I have a bunch of them, so.
You are only good.
I know, I'm calling. I'm raising.
Oh, you calculated the rig
Okay.
for him?
You can say
So
raise
you
and
raise, but you won't straddle.
I blind raise.
so that's me call 100, right?
I see
Blind
what you
raise
mean.
100.
Yeah, okay. You can share the any
So
amount
dead
you want.
Dead 100.
Minimum $50. How's that?
Sleeping bear.
Ooh, I love this card.
When the people say that, they never really like it.
He
didn't want to
raised
straddle
100.
I raised 100, so
Straddle.
if you want to play.
Oh, interesting.
So I think this is a blind raise.
Don't. If you want a pina colada,
Yeah.
come down.
Did you want to play outside?
She's waiting on the list.
What was the 5
You
letter?
want to play C2? Come.
Your ego.
Call
is
from
not your
Sofia.
No, you- come. We vote.
We vote. I agree. I vote.
And I think
Not call.
Harry has a
her range is going to be some suited aces that aren't
just
the
come here
best.
digging.
Some
He's
suited
just like
broadways, some
one
pairs,
Harry?
but not really
I know
premium
Harry.
ones when she does this.
I know.
Mark flops the nuts,
He was getting into fights with Kitty yesterday.
and top pair and a straight draw for Sofia.
Is that why you moved it for him?
No, like it. Like we were
If you didn't let people play for being late, Kitty would never play.
Guys, be nice, okay?
Board pairs on the
You know
turn.
The term is over in California, okay?
Really?
Yeah.
You've been coming here how long?
You never know. Sometimes it's like lucky, sometimes you don't.
And Mark still has a really good hand and has so many full houses and quads and just really, really good hands here that he just gets to keep betting and not worry about it too much, I think.
Daddy? Hey, bring me a cigar.
She wanted us to meet her for lunch.
Big bet.
I have no doubt.
Look,
her lunch.
everybody's
Come
missing
on,
you
lady.
here.
You're
Of
late.
course,
Mark goes for the slight overbet on the turn,
all the way downtown.
Hey,
We rushed all the way back. I'm like, we're staying here.
Bring
We're
a
not-
lot of
knowing
money.
that he's the
and
only
bring
player
me
who
a
can have
cigar.
kings,
No.
queens,
That's
jacks,
my role in Kitty's life is to be the one person that says no.
as well as the ace king, or excuse me, the ace 10 that he does have.
Because if I said,
I'm gonna
"Friend,
carry you
friend,"
from the parking
knowing
lot.
Kitty should go, why do you think you're my friend?
I'm gonna put you on my back on the parking lot.
Hey, tell him we're gonna put him next to his chips right here so he's good.
You go look at the stream.
Sophia lets it go.
I'm joking.
I won
So
the first
big
three
bet
hands.
from
Hey,
Mark.
you said something about a flip. Oh, sorry, I didn't know we can't do the flip.
And Sophia finds a fold with
Says
top
when I
pair.
come, everyone's doing a flip. $1,000. Let's do it.
Oh my god, this table
The
is
best hand I had was King 7 offsuit.
And you won.
Gregory, I'll pass that along to the people who run the website. Thank you.
She said she hasn't seen me play.
I'm not married.
I've had junk.
Uh-huh.
I know. No, but she's used to me. My first
Well,
time
first of
I
all,
hear in fact,
no
I played
girl
with
will
him, I had
tolerate me,
51%
so-
beat it.
Trust me. I just wear
I
this to
won
keep all the
in the
women
session.
away.
At one point I was down like 5 games.
sounds
but I
very
came
good.
Huh?
Sounds very good.
back.
Thank you.
No, you were like 7.
Yeah. And then sometimes when the women are really desperate, I wear the big one to totally like keep them away. But the diamonds are fake, so I don't usually show them. So
I like this one.
huh? I got it from
It's
those
too big.
gum machines, you know?
Race here from Kitty.
What would Martha Stewart do right now with this hand?
Anybody needs
Yes, please. Hot green tea.
Wait, who
Probably
paid?
folded into a napkin.
Hot green tea.
I don't have to pay? I'm joking.
4 ways to a flop here. Sophia flops best.
I know you don't like to pay for anyone.
Wait, because no one ever offers for you. Probably good. In fact, I will offer to pay.
Did you tell him that I charge $1 for entertainment?
No, I didn't even know. I thought it was free.
For you, yes. The most
Checks around to TC, who bets with some.
Actually,
Backdoors.
I don't normally like to play with it.
Sophia calls.
Oh,
And TC somehow takes the lead on the turn.
Top 10 classiest human being you'll ever meet.
She's just really
Top 10.
my type. Like, I can even go with her. But
Yeah?
mostly,
I don't have a type.
I don't even really play ladies' night, no.
No,
Ladies'
she's-
night, ladies' poker, no. I'm
TC keeps firing.
I'm a man, you know. I'm a man.
You're a man?
I mean, I
Brick
know
on the
what you
river.
mean, yeah.
I know what you
Because
mean.
And TC quickly checks back.
I don't like it. I
No,
don't like it.
He's going to win a $2,200
You know
pot.
who that is?
no. I'm telling you.
I've seen that Sophia really likes calling with these unsuited broadways out of the blinds,
I am more in the theater. A lot of people
even when she's not closing the action.
Yes.
So I didn't mean anything, but well, they are very sensitive.
And that
But you can
may have
also be
something to
very
do with her
talented.
tournament background.
That's the difference.
no.
See, that's what's really...
Because
no,
those
for
are
me,
not
I like
plays
people
that-
strong, but she also has to be ladylike, you know?
Professional cash game players make all that much.
You want to do a dollar?
Oh.
You understand?
Come
Sometimes
on.
you don't need to be fake, you know?
Yeah.
You understand my point?
Yeah, of course.
I don't need
But I love fake.
Certainly seems more appealing to call with a hand like Queen 10 offsuit out of the small blind
Authenticity. Authenticity.
in tournaments. But maybe there's a place for it here in this game too, given the ante in play, which is not usually in play in most cash
No,
games.
That's my bodyguard.
Oh, that's her.
she's nice.
Yes,
She's stronger than me.
I'm sure.
Yeah, maybe I'll take. Maybe I'll let her play the last 2 hours. Can't do a seat.
How many players?
3 players.
Yeah.
Let's do it. I check.
I bet 2.
300. That's it.
Mr. Stuart Bowman says, I think of Mark's very large sizing with that strange turn sizing when he has, or excuse me, when Sophia has queen jack or king queen there a bunch. He should be targeting one pair hands, surely. Yeah, that was my initial thought as well, was that on that particular turn card, because the board pairs and because Sophia does have a lot of suited broadways in her range, that a smaller sizing would be a smaller sizing for Mark to target weaker hands like the one Sophia actually had would be better. But Mark usually has really good reasons for the things he does. I just don't know what it was in this case.
Yeah.
1100.
No, uncut.
So a straight for TC here on the river, and Kitty lets it go. Lakers Nation says, Charlie, are you a better cash or tournament player? I haven't really played any tournaments in the past 2+ years, so definitely a better cash player at this point. There was a time when I played a lot of tournaments, but I definitely do not anymore.
I mean,
You play every Wednesday? You play every Wednesday, Tuesday? What do you play?
Tuesday,
Here.
Wednesday.
Here for the 550?
Today will be last day. I'm going back to Taiwan.
Oh, how long?
As long as no COVID-19 in United
Oh.
States, you will see me here.
See you in a couple of years.
See me in a few years.
Nice hair. Nice hair.
Thank you. No, I go back for World Series on Nature A. We have a World Series in our side.
Oh, okay.
But you cannot play in US, so I need to get out of the country to play.
Okay.
My boss said if I play US VPN, I will get fired. So I better just fly back to Taiwan.
Yep, I went over the same things here.
No, it's not in that category.
I mean, I won't get as much
I can't hear
trouble
what
with you,
you
but I'll
said.
still get in trouble.
260?
255.
TC, they didn't get
Want to get my card?
Race from Vahe. Just a call from Candy,
255.
and I'm going to be 3-betting her hand and position there every time. She goes for the call though.
他说他要玩，给他玩2个小时。
Oh, there we go. She did 3-bet, which I like a lot better.
Well, I think 2 hours.
Yeah.
And that'll take it down.
Play 2 hours.
The last 2 hours here.
Yeah. I prefer your wife.
I'll take my
JCCW says, Charlie, have you ever played in one of these Live at the Bike live stream sessions? Yes, I've played many of them. I will be on the show next Tuesday.
I mean, you're married. Your money is your wife's
I
money.
know, I know, but
When you guys going to know
It's
that
principle.
shit?
There's tax. When you win, you get taxed.
it's principle. Oh, the loser.
There's bag tax.
The principal or the
Win
Mr.
10,000.
Stuart Bowman, again, on that Mark against Sophia hand, says maybe Mark is targeting a queen on that turn. Yeah, that's possible. The problem is that a lot of the queen X Sophia would have now has full houses, as you were alluding to earlier. Maybe she has some ace queen offsuit or some queen 10 suited there. That is going to have to pay off and overbet.
So we're sure.
But I think a lot of her queen X is going to be king queen and
Yes,
queen
it's
jack.
right? In Asia, we're doing this. My money is my money too.
So monetary one-way street.
It's essentially true.
75.
It is 100% true.
Babe, if you're watching this,
I waited for you in the bar 1 hour.
300.
I swear my God, I was like, stop. One.
Race from Candy. Mark 3-bets.
No, I never. I will never. Don't worry.
It's already posted online.
I mean, it's
And Candy calls.
Five,
Chad will ask,
3,
what's
4,
the
4,
story? They don't forget anything. We'll do something like 5
Some
years
backdoor
ago.
possibilities here for Mark.
I just have a good memory.
Chad has a very good memory. Chad, the first time Kitty was on Live at the Bike, what was she wearing? Chad.
Oh, okay, I remember.
I have no idea, but the chat will know.
Oh, okay.
I know you played in the 5-10.
So Mark bets, Candy calls, and now an ace on the turn.
First session here you played.
Yeah,
Which is
I
a
feel like it's so hard to play, right? Even
Yeah,
if-
you're like too small.
pretty good card for
Yeah.
either player's range, really. May cause Mark to put in a second barrel here,
When did you play the first time? When was your first game?
which is one reason why it's good in Candy's situation to call the flop with a lot of ace high.
You want to play any cash game? I was like, well, maybe I can try TV cash game. I never really like a TV cash game before.
Oh, it was a tournament.
Yeah.
WT.
You want those straight out of there?
So Mark puts in another big bet. And a quick call from Candy.
How much tip you want?
However much you want. 2,000?
Brick on the river, and yeah, this seems like a give-up card for Mark. Makes 2 pairs, straights for Candy, and it's pretty unlikely once she calls this big bet on the turn that she's going to fold river unless Mark really puts in a bomb. He does give up, and Candy rakes in a nice pot. Fraudulent Means on Twitch says, thinking of tattooing Automuck on my knuckles.
We might, it depends. If we have our dog that we don't like being
No, I
in
flight
too long.
at 10:30 tonight.
Yeah, we can play until 8 o'clock.
I have
Mark's knuckle tattoos say auto-tune,
Yeah.
After it's over, that's over.
for those who don't know.
Play until 8.
I have to
I
go
need
on
to
my
pack- I
OnlyFans.
need to
I gotta go
packing.
live on
She
my
can go back.
OnlyFans.
I need
I'll
to
play
go.
it.
You play. I need
You
to go
blind?
packing for a flight.
We sleep on the flight.
I haven't packed yet.
Well, that's what I have.
Why he have a fight there? He called?
Oh, yeah.
I call dart.
I should absolutely.
I have to
Someone
go turn
should
on-
raise me.
Somebody
Yeah,
did
raise
raise
it.
I would encourage
So a limp in the dark from Mike.
Just talking about your
Vahe does raise.
Is it back to me?
Not quite yet.
Uh,
There's
Is
three
that-
that come in.
Mark has King Queen as well.
Right?
250. What's up?
No. Because two of my Asia friends.
And 3 bets.
Oh, yeah.
It's Wong and Sean.
Yeah, but the other one is a new friend. I want to introduce you.
I know.
Is that
How
on
much?
the first card?
250.
You don't want your fiance angry to you. Just open your eyes quick. Okay?
Open your eyes.
We'll go heads up here. Queen high flop. Both players pretty happy about that.
What about my
Yeah,
coach? Will he
blind
be
call.
angry?
It's not a profitable strategy.
He won't care.
Coach is never angry to students because they won't make money.
That's not true.
My coach is never angry to me. They're
Well,
nice.
maybe you play perfect.
Bet and a
That's
call.
like Kitty gave me one lesson and then said, I pass you to Russell. You're hopeless.
Middle
I
card
can't
pairs
waste
in
my
the
time
turn.
on you." You have to understand.
Quick
Kitty's
check
lesson
from
to me was
Mark,
in the middle of a hand, outside.
knowing
picking up
that
my cards
Vahe is
after
the
I
one
call
more
all
likely
the
of the
river
two
and
to
the
have
boat. And she goes, you don't like money.
10-9
You don't like
suited
money,
or
give it to me. Don't give it to these
Ace-9
people.
suited. Check on the turn.
It's been a very bad
Meaning it
night.
was bad the whole way. Why are you in this hand? Get out of here.
You know
She
why?
just
Mike?
grabs my card.
But sometimes your style is good because you can make so many friends.
I can make so many friends.
You want a real friend, right?
Betting is
Style poker is good for
a
making
little bit
friends.
dicey here,
For
but
making money.
Mark's hand is good enough to bet. He does puts in a small bet, which is interesting, and quickly gets called. They're going to chop this up.
What's up,
Knowledge
fish?
you get.
Good. How you doing?
There's Harry,
Oh my God.
joining us in seat 2 as usual.
What's up, fishy?
Why you wear pink today? Pink is only for female.
This is
That
an
means he's
honor.
very secure with his masculinity.
No!
Or he actually likes pink.
Pink is female for your
He
side.
likes black pink.
I like bright colors. She also wearing bright colors.
Yeah, true. I like it. Hold on.
Pink before the 1900s was boys' color.
It's okay. Can I share your wife?
For
I
the
can look
1900s?
sometimes.
FDR is photographed wearing
know what?
pink, not
Everyone
because they thought he
is.
was a woman, not because they thought he was a girl, but because that's
Don't
what
worry,
boys'
Mike, I
color
got
was
you.
back then.
Wait, when we do a TV show, you sleep in our
Yes.
room or not? You go in our room. You stay with Shuang?
No, we were in
I
the
want your
villa.
Reiki for show.
No. They only got 2 rooms. Are you stay with us or you stay with Shuang? I don't remember.
No, we were in that. We were renting a villa with she.
Albert asks if there will be a PLO game anytime soon. Not that I know of.
We had a villa.
My understanding is that it's difficult to televise and that
You went
a lot of the usual audience doesn't know the game as well as they know
No, I was
No
right.
Limit Hold'em.
Okay,
So I think
okay,
for now we're
so
sticking with
let's
that.
see. Because I know they're not going to do anything. You know that.
Race here from Vahe, a
So
couple
like,
calls,
15 people,
and a deuce in the window, and this is a action flop.
They had no money to pay people.
Big draw for TC.
We should be smart. They go casino play cash game, play turn chip. They are not going to pay. we should know that at the first place.
We should have won something, but it was fun, still a fun experience. To do
Small bet from Vahe.
Yeah.
Because we love
And deuces a raise from TC. This could get interesting.
It wasn't her fault.
Call here from Vahe.
Yeah,
and
producers.
the problem is she trusts people too.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Ace on the turn
So
does slow TC down now that he's got an actual hand here. Vahe checks back.
Yeah, erratic, I think. We had very much good coverage.
I think you don't have to worry too much about a 4 when TC checks.
300.
And you could probably just bet your deuces, but he is going to squeeze, Vahe is going to squeeze another street of value out of TC here. Now he's going to get to put in a raise.
Actually, I like that you're close to it. I mean, just give it a joke. Huh?
No, even 8 scorpion jokes.
You don't have to worry about offending
Scorpion
me.
jokes for it.
Huh?
You don't ever have to worry about offending me.
And now I think TC has a pretty annoying,
And I will be direct.
Can't be
pretty annoying fold.
I had the flush draw. You can't even bluff in that hand. 'Cause I had the 2 big spades. We're not chopping this time?
No.
What happened?
Here, sorry. I
Pretty hard to be chopping.
How much you got there?
I'll just tell you, your ace is not good.
15, we got 13? We got 5 in the room? This hand is so good.
1,300 total, 1,000 more. Harry, how much did you say? I think it's 10 exactly, actually. Harry's saying 10,000. Yeah?
Pretty annoying in TC's spot to see all this potential wasted, but he doesn't really beat anything at this point.
What do you have? Ace is not good.
Yeah, look. The flop turn.
And he does make the right fold.
I'm glad I got out of there before the ace came.
So big flop. And the action is diffused a little bit on the turn. And Vahe's rivered full house takes it down.
I had a nut flush draw, turn the ace. I had ace 9 of spade. That's a 6. That's a 6 fold.
Yeah,
I
10,000.
should have 3-bet there.
Thank you very much, buddy.
Once you
You know
call,
what's funny?
so
You re-raised the flop when I re-raised you. We're probably gonna get
Yeah,
money
you
in
get it
there.
all in. Yeah.
We're getting money in there.
I mean,
Well, I gotta hit my full house before I can.
No, I'm
raise
just
you.
saying that's. Nice hand.
I just play very optimal prime poker. Very nice.
wow, what words? What words?
You came my vocabulary open, Harry.
That's awesome.
You were checking the internet earlier. We tried to find out what words.
Oh, really?
Are you having
Did
wine
you tell him
today?
how to
look it
I
up?
think Kitty
How to
yelled
look
at
it
me for
up.
not 3-betting there.
Hi.
Hello.
Remember I told you there's only one guy that's better than me in poker? He just came in.
Raise.
Right.
Your level like low.
The Average Gatsby says, how to play this game. Send an email to wayne@liveatthebike.com to be booked on the show.
I'm joking.
No, I know.
It's a big joke.
Or you can just come to the bike, and there's usually a list most nights in case someone leaves the game early.
You're here.
Harry does not gamble when he plays poker, I'll tell you that much.
Raise from Kitty, call from
I
TC.
had people call me and say, is Harry coming to the game? Because I'm not coming.
Yeah.
And
Calling a
TC
4-bet
flop
with
stop pair.
4 suited.
Not much there for Kitty.
And he still won the flop.
Yeah, I misread my hand.
She fires anyway. And gets
Sometimes, you know, I don't know,
a
like,
quick call. King, certainly a card Kitty could represent. But she goes for the check.
You check? Alright.
And TC checks back.
What's up, Candy?
Hey, Harry.
You look beautiful.
Kitty gives up here. I think a TC spot you can try to go for some value, but it is pretty hard to get paid. And he certainly would not have in this case.
Can't beat aces, depends on the flop.
Yeah, yeah.
$560 pot heading his way.
You guys wanna do the bomb pot?
All the time. We do bump all the time.
Yeah.
Did you do 100, right?
For time?
100.
100 for time?
Yeah.
Who doesn't want to do it, it's fine. Just
What does that mean? What are we doing?
Subscribe to our website, liveatthebike.com, $19.99 a month or $199 a year. And subscribe to our YouTube channel as well. TC, the big winner so far.
Oh, we're raking the hands. Oh, shit.
Kitty and
Oh,
Sofia
then we don't really
I win
both
every bump up. Harry, put the
down a couple thousand.
Oh, sorry, I already,
degenerate
you gotta get
gambler.
on the list, Vahe.
Welcome
Mike
to
always gives me a
Well,
bomb.
I just got here.
You gotta bribe Michael.
Oh, right.
Michael, don't spend it in one place, okay?
It doesn't move, the button doesn't move, right?
Put that
Button
money in
does
the
move,
pot.
yeah. The reason is because
Oh, it
the
does?
bomb pot's
Put that money
random,
in the pot.
right? It's when the dealer changes.
Can I straddle? Can I
Michael,
straddle
I'm
the
so
pot?
confident I'm gonna win this pot. Look, I'm gonna
Can
throw
I
25
straddle?
bucks in the pot.
Can I
I'll take
straddle?
No, leave it in the pot. Can you leave it in the
Gonna
pot?
be a bomb pot
Here's
here.
here's another 50 bucks and 20 bucks in the pot.
Oh my God, you really are
I'm gonna
desperate.
buy this, bro. I'm gonna go all in.
All right.
What?
Well, how much you have?
Wow, how much that money did you put in
I'm
there?
so glad
30
you're
to the
sitting
dealer,
here.
which is.
This is all EDD money, bro.
so
You think
glad
I care?
I have position on you.
Yeah.
Oh,
$100 bomb pot.
be careful.
So we get a
Come
dealer
on, baby.
change.
Flop me a
Bomb
flop.
cards are horrible.
Come on.
This is where you-
Garbage, garbage, garbage. One time. Come on, daddy.
Garbage, 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 nuts, right?
Come on, daddy. One time. There it
Oh,
is.
there you go.
There. What's my favorite hand?
Three.
What's my favorite hand in poker?
Oh,
Check.
I'm seeing my card.
10 here for Candy.
Just in case if you win, can I get my 50
There it
bucks?
goes. There's a bomb pot from everybody for 100 and Vahe threw another 50
Yes.
on top.
Kitty with a gutter and an over. She calls.
There's 850 in the pot.
I wish I had a pair.
I'm gonna trade
Mark folds top pair, which I definitely like given the action so far.
Oh my God, they're so disgusting. This is my bump up cards, guys.
And we'll go heads up to a turn.
At least we have open-ended. Runner.
King on the turn, and really hard now for Candy to know where she is in the hand. She checks, and Kitty's gonna bluff.
Oh my God,
800 back to Candy. This is a tough spot, and I think this shows why. If you're in early position in a bomb pot, you need to check a lot on flops. Candy does make the correct call. We'll see a river. Kitty picks up a pair that is no good. Sure, she's aware that it's not likely to be good. But she does check it back. Candy's going to win a $3,000 bomb pot.
Anybody wants wine? Come and
Bear
get
wins a bomb pot?
You get your 50 bucks.
What did you win with?
Tip says, "Yo, commentator, are you the guy that does the Third Man Walking podcast?" Yes.
Look at the low. And
Well,
you
she had like 6-4 probably.
800 was 10 grand.
There's a new episode out this week,
No, Falash
so check it out.
Love it.
Oh, maybe she doesn't. It's tight.
Some showdown.
I gotta get
What's
your
called
50
a
bucks.
foul?
I have very good hands.
That's when it's like
on value.
break a little bit.
She had a gut shot and a flush draw.
Yeah, fucking nuts.
I will never call fucking nine. And why should I bet a fucking nine on the turn? Logic. Logic, thinking. Why I need to bet fucking nine? I have a total value.
Logic is a gamble. You're on a TV show. That's a logic. The objective is not to come here and make money. Also not to lose money, but give action and have fun.
Meow.
No.
Meow.
Oh, I can't beat another set of aces.
Counter.
Sorry, 100. Yeah, yeah.
So meow means like I raised.
This means hello.
Meow means
Hello.
Like that?
Hello. Pay
Keely, the
attention.
way you say meow, it's like a back alley meow. You gotta say meow. Like you gotta say like it's the cat on the sofa in the house, not in the alley by the garbage can. That's the one that goes meow. That's the one.
Kitty raises here.
Right?
Wait for our graphics to catch up. Jack 10-9 flop.
I got a lot of
It checks through.
Are we in the hands, really?
And Kitty bets the turn and
I have under pairs
wins
of
it.
the board. I'm not gonna.
nice hair, Kitty.
I don't want to call you that.
So
kid.
Harry,
I have
in
to
your
raise
book, chapter 7, section 4, this thing's called a button. It's a good thing, right, for me?
Burns, thank you so much.
Okay.
That's the way you put that.
Thank you for listening.
You still
I mean,
track
that's
anyway.
usually the case, but
No one's stronger on the bumper.
Have
Only
you seen the middle picture in this book?
No.
It's Harry standing naked. There's 2 aces right here covering. Well, 4 in this case because he needs a bigger cards to cover.
they're not aces like cards. They're the aces bottle. You know what I'm saying?
If you want a pina colada.
That joke isn't any funnier the third time he told it.
Notice he doesn't say pina. He says something else.
What do you mean? Nobody ever had a pina colada? Am I the only one that heard about that? Heard about.
Re-raise. 150.
I fold. Alright, my doctor says I should walk every 15 minutes. Why can't you just call my 1,000? Mister, I have eight. I have eight.
I got his lucky thing.
Let's see when he realizes.
Raise from Harry, 3-bet from Mike. This may just be a straddle from Harry. Harry flops trip 9s. Just calls on the flop, goes check check on the turn, and Harry will try for some value here on the river. Mike just has king high. But it looks like he doesn't want to let this go.
I think you're full of shit, but I don't think I can call with my 2 overs. So.
Yeah, you can't really beat anything. Even with, you know, a hand like ace queen.
You take the button for yourself? Take it.
Be a much better hand to call with. He wisely lets it go, and Harry takes this one down.
Too big. Whoa.
Yeah, they do it here. It's weird. They don't have a dead button.
Yeah, no dead button. She just misses, miss one, miss both.
So we have 100 dead in the pot now.
Yep.
Sir,
Big blinds.
please
Kitty
put
got
your
up on a
hands.
small blind. Yeah, so there's 100 dead money plus the 5.
I just missed one pot? That's it?
Shout outs to the chat. Rudy Bryant, OEO, Stoinge, over on YouTube, and Roden,
No way.
I
Lumiancer,
wanted to call you with just high card.
What's the...
We have to look your aces, sorry.
Matt Stafford over on Twitch. Thank you for being with us.
Did you wash your hands?
Yes.
Let me smell them.
Have like some middle pair or something. I can't.
Let me smell your hand. I don't believe you wash your hand.
Oh, God.
I do. I'm an
Couple
Asian,
limps here.
I wash my hand.
What does Asian have to do?
Because we wash the hand.
It means she was wearing masks before anyone ever told her.
Mark races it up.
Yeah, go to Japan, Korea.
I told you didn't meet. Please
In
stop.
2020,
Asia, we wear masks.
And
just
that'll
like
take it down.
in 2020,
65 to you.
Huh?
2020 February,
I
I'm
only
at
missed a
Commerce.
small one.
Everyone's wearing a
Miss
mask.
one, you miss both.
I'm like, guys, what's going on? Why is
everybody
everybody
Sixty
wearing
to
this?
you.
Why I need to be 60?
Haven't you heard of this
Because you
virus
missed
called
your,
coronavirus?
Blind? No.
Oh, I
Show me
only
some
missed a
small
small
You
one.
miss both, but if you miss one, you miss both.
Yeah, you miss
Oh.
one, you miss both 60.
Like show one, show all type of thing?
It's the way they do it at the
Miss
bike.
one.
You don't know?
Miss one, you miss
No,
both?
I passed.
They just skip right past.
What do you mean you're gonna pass? You're gonna pass a whole round?
Yeah, because I told him
Because she already
I wanted
paid,
Why
to.
you
Yeah,
bother
That's
buying
Asian
the
thing,
pa-
that's
why-
Asian
why
thing.
you- Why are you playing? I mean, I don't understand.
because I paid
Why
my
you buying
blind.
10,000? You're gonna miss a whole round?
Denise, we will be on the air until 8 p.m.
You
Pacific.
have money, but you don't spend this way.
She owes $5. She got to pay
Yeah, right?
60.
They don't understand. You understand my point,
Because of you,
right?
I'm gonna move my ring now. Yeah.
Constant remind me of.
I'm impressed.
This is just not right.
And
Just
Fun
not
Shop,
right, okay?
we are live here on
It's not
August
about the money.
4th.
She only sits with like
It's
50,000.
always
Okay.
about the money.
Racer from Mark.
Is
Harry
that
calls.
right?
Here we start. Let's go. Let's get it
Very
on.
nice. Is that a?
Pretty good flop from Mark. Not bad.
Going back at it again.
All right,
Round two.
Tucker.
How do you see
How do I know my?
what
A lot of donuts, buddy. A lot of donuts.
Harry has the 3 of hearts here, and he's
I know
continuing.
about watches. I know about ladies. I know about pinas coladas. Not experienced, just.
I was gonna say you're drinking.
And
these coladas with-
Mark bets pot on the turn, and
But if I did, it would
Harry
be
lets it go.
Leonardo DiCaprio. That's for sure.
Oh, my God.
You
I
really
ever-
got a high opinion of yourself. You think you can land Leo?
I can definitely. Have you seen this face?
Poker 619 says, how's the game going tonight?
70 pounds.
A little bit slow. Some interesting bluffs, some interesting bet sizings.
Have you seen my girls?
Haven't seen a ton of action
Maybe if
yet,
you're watching,
but there's some very deep stacks.
Third is on the way, so
Huh?
can you?
A bunch of players who are not afraid to put them in.
Fucking miss you, bro. Your soft skin. Hey, where's the hot girls that are always with you?
Now I understand the
Today.
a lot of things.
Huh?
Do you have my ear sim?
Sorry?
The ear. Do you have my medicine?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, can I have it?
You want it?
Yeah, yeah.
75.
Is that the cocaine?
No, I cannot hear. My ear have a water inside.
I think women by nature just hear very little.
No, because I get infection. I have a no tangle seal.
There's a very big difference between hearing and listening.
That's right. You probably don't wash your hands.
Raise here from Mark. Call from Harry, and Mark flops huge again.
75.
Can I have some of that medicine?
Mark's had it both times, and Harry has not had much to play back at him with.
Yeah, we gotta run around.
So you have people buying your ear infection medicine.
Another friend, they went to pharmacy. I don't have a car. And I don't know how to explain
Oh,
to
yeah, oh, yeah.
CBS.
Oh, my God.
So you're going to Taiwan tomorrow?
No, I go to Miami tonight.
You going to Miami tonight?
Yeah.
My family flew into Miami yesterday. The weather's really bad. They didn't land for 2 hours. They circled and then they landed in Tampa.
How cold? Really?
The weather was so
They
bad.
had
Yeah.
before I had pocket threes.
What, it's windy or what?
No, raining. Miami's really bad.
But I had a heart.
I like windy.
So instead of landing in Miami airport,
No, I'm landing in the FLL.
Oh,
Lauderdale?
shit.
Yes.
Oh, my
I think
God.
that's where they. No, they went to
I
Tampa.
thought
They
you
went
were
to Tampa.
Shit.
Florida
They landed in
yesterday,
Tampa
so
because
the
the weather was
in
better in
is
Tampa.
still-
Oh, really?
Yeah. Hope it has improved until tomorrow.
Hey, are those 500?
So Mark and Harry might be about to do battle again.
Let me see how it looks. I've never seen one.
Oh, no, you gotta cut it.
Oh, really? Oh,
You
shit.
need
When? I need help. When? I need a cut.
you have scissors?
And TC squeezes with pocket eights.
Try dark?
Mike cold calls, and Harry calls.
Okay, if you ask somebody, bring us one carrier, please.
10-7-3, not a bad flop for pocket eights.
5.
This is a big sizing from TC. It's almost like he's turning his pocket eights into a bluff.
No care, no care.
In this case, though, neither player has much, and he's going to take this one
Where
down.
you guys stay? Original where in California? Where you guys stay in California?
We live in California.
I know, where?
Orange County.
Where the rich people live. Ask me, North Hollywood.
It's bad.
They give you
I
five?
don't live in North Hollywood.
Huh?
They give you five?
Yes, you do.
There's nothing in North Hollywood. See,
Yeah.
rich people do that. They tip and they're like, did I tip you? So they can just do it again.
This is what I never do.
But I didn't.
I do the end. Like a winning hand, I
That's
keep
for
it
you,
one
man.
time.
When money's coming, you
there you
always take it.
Just letting you show your example.
What are you doing this weekend? Are you gonna, do you have any dates coming up this weekend? Anybody taking out?
I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Okay.
Poker 619 says these players are playing very deep. How do you believe this affects the game and their game plan? That's a great question. I don't know about individual players. The way I think about things when stacks get deeper is the value of
You, please don't.
suited hands and pocket pairs, say like sixes and above.
Ever connection with a female?
You know, actually maybe like nines through sixes increases, and the value of
Like dancing.
4 player.
big card type hands, especially unsuited hands, goes down a bit.
I just don't know why people like it. That's all.
You talking about a club? You talking about clubs?
Go straight up.
So I'm more apt to continue with these sorts of suited hands and pairs, especially in 3-bet pots,
I'll give you the
than I would be in a game that is
I
shallower.
have all my friends.
So you see Candy with pocket tens betting this flop.
I send the people to you, give me commission. Okay? I will be very rich.
Every young poker player.
All my friends, they go to straight club.
Literally, that's all they do.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
The
all my
gamble or
friends.
the go to the strip club or to a club.
I don't understand the attraction to the strip
Do they have
club.
money?
Like,
Yeah.
it's just, you're just teasing yourself.
Jay Vera says, does the value of Jack Deuce off increase as well? No, unfortunately, it does not.
几点？
If anything, if anything, it decreases.
胃
胃子有盖起来，
啊？
胃有缺
It's
陷，
amazing, they're all Katie's
要不然打到7点嘛？
so
打1个小时啊
对。啊，因为我要去迈阿密啊，我想说跟你们打一下啊。对
better
啊。
than Ashley. Ashley is nice.
I don't think so. But I'll let you know.
No cry for me.
125.
Solid Snake says, can you get some of these people to cover their noses? Yeah, you know, I feel bad for the dealers who constantly have to enforce that. Because the people who don't cover their noses inevitably think that you are trying to get them on a technicality when you ask them to wear the mask properly. TC with top set here. Unfortunately, neither of his opponents have a whole lot.
Wow.
Checks through.
Enough sleep, huh?
Where do you work?
You're a sleep level 166.
Singapore.
Yeah.
Hong Kong.
You don't need sleep.
400.
Where do you work?
Phone.
Where? I do financial technology, but I run a team in Asia. So I'm still working.
Cameron, Squish is, I think, down slightly, maybe? He bought in very deep.
But we cover, I mean, we're the leader in the space, so we cover.
I need a
most
love
of it.
USB.
Appreciate you.
Sorry,
Okay.
the two blue notes.
Oh, I know
But
that.
for us, it's just trying to catch all the financial criminals.
That's my Asian friends tell me when I leave the room from the hotel.
谢谢，谢谢。Oh, you win in a hand? You say 谢谢？
No, one for they
谢
say
谢老板，
share share for the orgasm, share share for
谢
the
谢老
money.
板
Oh,
，Santa
yeah.
Claus。
Well, you keep doing this, I'm gonna open these cards.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God.
embarrass you. You hear me?
Okay.
Thanks for the
Oh
charge.
my
man.
god.
180.
TC raises. Mike 3-bets.
The smell. So strong.
That's
it's-
nose medicine, not ear medicine. That's where the nose.
Yeah,
No.
it's air.
What?
No, it's
Can't
air.
even like that I took bet there.
It's not stuff, it's air.
Well, I wanted to call.
So
TC
it's
calls, they'll go
smell.
heads up here.
Cold,
I need to pull it in. Thank you.
staking.
Heads up.
Here each.
When you shower, you gotta dry the ears. That's
I-
why you
I
have the
did.
problem.
I did.
Or maybe you go to spa. You go to spa a lot,
No.
huh, probably.
TC keeps
All the
betting,
moisture in the spa.
which seems
I do,
reasonable.
Or the car wash
15
and
hour
window
massage
wash.
last
Excuse me, Mike keeps betting. TC calls.
15 hour massage last
TC
week.
picks up a pair of queens here on the turn.
Massage. Someone do for me.
God,
15 hour?
Yeah.
15 hour?
Yes.
that's good.
The second barrel from Mike.
That's my friend asked me
You
why you
actually believe that's right?
Huh? No, it's impossible.
Physically impossible to get
It's
it.
physically
I give him
impossible.
my massage.
He has to know that TC is all around this board.
15 hours, but you cannot physically be touched for 15 hours.
No, not one day. I said I do whole week.
Oh, I didn't hear the word.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's possible.
But he does manage to get a fold anyway. So Mike's double barrel bluff gets through.
One time on the poker table I do 7 hours.
That I believe.
Because I don't sleep all night. I
No
don't want to
breaks?
fall
I'll
asleep.
gut it, I'll gut it.
Ah.
I'll
You
gut
know, I
it.
don't want to
Yeah,
fall
yeah,
asleep. So
One time I was at a buffet for 6 hours.
you make it your money worth it. Good job.
Yeah.
I probably surrender in the buffet 20 minutes.
I don't know too.
Surrender that.
Some people after work. Oh my god.
Christ.
You're in the wrong profession.
I'm in the wrong profession. I should be doing comedy.
Mike, can you read how many times per day?
She's such a diva. I like her.
No, I cannot understand. So this is why I asked them to explain to me.
Hey, where's my little thing?
What do you mean?
My,
You mean I bought this from you for
stop! My
50 bucks?
son, my son got that for me. No wonder I've been getting shitty cards this whole time.
Did you say just put in?
What, did they suddenly change that? Or
It just, Just
Took it back
fortified
from her.
inside. It doesn't say how many.
4 and
Put
5.
it on top.
Four
You
to
were already
five
dealt in.
Raise from Vahe.
You grabbed it so fast, put it on your deck.
Look,
Oh.
look. I get the stone back, I get an ace.
Well, that's a fucking good hand, man.
And that'll win it.
No wonder I've been winning.
Good luck, Chip.
Every time he folds, just take it.
Now you realize.
Candy.
Okay.
Just don't.
It's
Candy.
been gone for like an hour, right?
Candy.
How do you,
Candy, every time he folds his hand, don't look
That's
at your
why
hand,
I'm
just grab it, put it on
winning
your
odds,
cards
Right?
and look at it.
Okay.
bro, I
I'll
think
do that.
we're at this
You didn't realize it.
Disneyland type of place, not Disneyland, but very similar type of place. We go, it's a bunch of
Very
schools come
similar,
by.
not very far.
Yeah, something like that.
Legoland,
place.
SeaWorld,
They don't give a free
So I
publicity.
tell my son to grab a stone for me.
Uh-huh.
He goes
Universal
in, there's like
Studios?
hundreds and thousands of stones. He
Adventureland.
goes all the way to the bottom, finds like the smallest random.
I guess it is.
Yes.
Like, why do these 3-year-olds do this?
60.
My wife, like, what were you thinking having a baby with me?
So TC raises again. Mike 3-bets again. They just did this a couple hands ago when TC had Queen 10 suited and Mike had 7-6 suited.
Who dresses you? I like your stylist.
I'm the fashionista in school.
You're the fashionista?
Yeah.
You know the word fashionista, but you can't read the eye drops.
I can.
I mean eardrops.
Because I have a long dress.
So who dressed you today?
By myself. I'm first on the list.
Harry cold calls the 3-bet and TC comes along as well.
Like an American style, huh? Show
Ace
you
high flop this time.
Like
Show you who.
And it checks through.
Right, it's American style.
I don't know.
King on the turn.
But
In Asia, I don't wear this way. I wear very classy.
yeah, very conservative.
But American, no. Show everywhere.
TC
Mama
puts in a
raised
bet.
up.
Mike calls, which I think is pretty ambitious.
push it in the.
Checks back on the river, and TC's ace will win this one.
Call you one street.
And then they like king, queen.
Yeah.
We checked it. You got the.
So you own a share club.
Yeah. I go there so much, they call me the owner.
I can fold there, but
Oh, Jesus Christ.
might as well call one street.
Can I see your face one time? I want to remember who you are. Oh, okay.
We checked the flop.
You're prettier without the
Oh, that's
last.
what I thought you might.
No.
Just in
I'm
case, too,
in.
that's why I checked. I thought I checked.
You're a man?
I don't want to get rich.
Freeway, I can't.
Okay. Whatever floats your boat.
It looks like I'll have a seat here in a minute or two.
Oh, you will? Okay, all right.
You identify yourself as a man?
Sophia's not here? Okay.
Like when you take applications?
I studied electronic engineer right now. All my friends in my whole life are all men, no female. All my
75.
behavior, all my thinkings are men.
Okay.
Come on, let it just come back to me. Let it just come back to me.
But it's already 75.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Give me that one.
My second favorite.
I'm gonna need it right now.
Yeah, but you're gonna play 2 hours, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. No, they got C for me.
Sophia's still not
Couple
here?
imps. Candy raises.
You call dark? I'm definitely calling.
Okay, okay,
Alright.
okay.
Yeah, but
I
I owe you
Three
a.
player.
No, after
ways to a
6 p.m.
flop.
we play here.
Be a bad flop.
After 6 p.m. we play here.
Oh, nice.
What do I got?
It'll be 2 more hours. It'll be 2 more hours after. Say,
Mike flops top pair.
Yeah, you come back right here.
Oh, okay, after.
Yeah.
I'll just-
Not sure if he called blind or not.
I'll come back. And then,
All right, we'll
Great.
still stay dark until someone bets. Check.
okay.
Check round.
Red card. One red card.
One, there's already 3.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ace
I
on
don't
the
like
turn,
that.
and Candy takes the lead. Top pair for Vahe as well.
Yeah, we did. We played.
He leads out at this.
100 with Andres and Bobby. She did good. She won almost 20.
Really? Oh.
I was up 20.
She,
I lost 10.
Andrea asked me every
Candy
single time,
calls.
"Sir, no one wake up 10 a.m. play poker."
Yeah.
How much is that?
Unbelievable.
So early, yeah. They all
75.
play. They all play 10 a.m. With Newport John,
Come on, you can go with 4
Simon,
deuce.
they all play.
I know, but too early.
Mike
for me.
probably wishing he
It's a pretty tough room. Roy.
got a bet in on the flop.
It's a tough game.
He's going to overcall here.
That weekend I was there,
Put a
4
five
guys
o'clock.
lost about $100,000.
Oh.
130, 150.
Brick on the river, but now Candy and Vahe are going to chop this one up
Whoa, look at that.
You always got that ace turn.
as their kickers no longer play.
No, I'm not. Break it, you should go break
So
it.
they're going to chop up this $800 pot.
Not blackjack tables anymore.
Don't ever touch this
Would you
stone.
play 75 if you look at your hand?
I'm sorry.
Who's that bet? No.
It's already with
Good
me.
luck, good luck, good luck, bring it back.
But I was ahead on the flop, so I should have
Let me get a
It was
9.
a chop.
Let me get a 9.
Your turn.
I don't know if they fold.
Yeah, they fold, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no one's
Yeah.
holding. Can I get flush draws too instead of her?
Depends how much you bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You bet 75, you don't fold. You bet 250, you might think of
Take it.
Ace 10. Oh,
Hey, JJ.
Hey, everybody.
another
How's it going?
professional player.
JJ all cleaned up.
How's it going, JJ?
JJ De La Garza
Aww.
saying hi to the players here.
Candy, Kitty, Mr. Goon. That is your real name.
You're commentating today?
Your real name.
No, I'm just hanging out for a couple hours.
That's the other day.
Yes, JJ. What was your name?
Tom.
Oh,
That's yours. Here.
Nice.
Just doesn't matter. I need 2 cards. Just
Well,
random.
mix and match and try to make it better.
very. Oh, you have your.
Go ahead, you're
Okay,
first.
You need me to get you one. You're fine. Okay, cool.
My jack's got cracked.
Who do you need? Tom and
Well, it wasn't a big flop. I lost 300.
yesterday.
Or no, because I 3-bet. I lost 4 or
Did you go
something.
gym today?
Wayne Chung back there as well.
Did you work out today?
Tom and Mark.
Go where?
Work out. Yeah.
75 in candy first.
Work out. Did you work out today?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Can do it later.
Yeah,
Or-
can do later. I
I
want to take
had
a
a break.
shot.
I had a break from it.
I want to take a shower
I had a
before
flight
going.
tonight.
Raise from Candy, free bet from Harry.
How come no one ever asked me, did you work out
Cold
today?
call from TC.
Nobody ever asked me that question.
Oh, we like workout.
That's
We are like a crazy workout. I work out 2 hours every day.
Oh, yeah?
And she also like workout. So this is why we always like say, did you work out today?
Mike has ace jack offsuit.
Not yet, but after show I will go the yeah.
All right, you
I
want
bring
to
I bring my shorts, try to run.
I should have brought some shorts. Let's
I wanted
train
to have some yoga.
Could he be considering a 4-bet here?
Make me happy.
Mhm. I feel the same way when it comes to cheeseburgers.
Facing a 3-bet from the button.
So I work out for the mouth. Yeah.
Yes, I said
I can go jogging at the beach in Miami.
Oh, I love
I
that.
like your
I
arm.
love jogging.
Very tall.
You know the show ends at 6, right?
Yeah. Just flat. Just confusing me.
Fucking Harry, you're a savage. I love you, Harry. You've always been a savage. Look, this is what happens when you eat a lot of burgers.
Little tip here: when you're the cold 4, when you're considering putting in a cold 4-bet, just use your best
Your
hands.
hands become so strong.
Because if you're using a hand like ace jack offsuit, then you are also 4-betting with all your ace queen offsuits, all your other ace jack offsuits, and all your suited varieties as well. You can just 4-bet with the suited ones, and just, or even better hands like ace king. You don't really need to do this, I don't think. It is fun though.
This is my first.
It looked like he put in a 4-bet. I'm not sure that graphic is
My
right.
car's outside. It's parked in the front. That's the only place they park my car.
Waiting for after this hand.
Oh my God! Really?
I'll arm wrestle
That's
anybody, any guy in here.
You can go over there.
Looks like the graphics are going to catch up here.
Really? You didn't have it.
Yeah, 4-bet to 950 here.
Oh, that was really
I
impressive.
think if we fight again, this is good.
Harry just calls, and Mike only has $3,500 back.
I like fighting again.
So if they both miss the flop, that would have created an opportunity for Mike. Mike does flop top pair, and we see that TC would have flopped a set. Gutter here for Harry.
90% of all men.
7.
Mike bets small, and Harry calls. And Harry makes the nuts here on the turn.
All in.
Wow.
Call.
Twice.
And a shove and a quick call.
You did good twice.
You do?
Oh my God.
Shit. Going for chop then.
9K pot.
Sick. What a turn.
And it's all going to go Harry's way.
Hit the jack.
The miracle turn card. So much money went in pre-flop and on the flop. And Harry spikes the nuts
You have ace jack.
on the turn
Yep. I'll flop.
to win a $9,400 pot.
Betting the turn.
Because I have ace kings in my range. I don't expect you to have ace kings.
Oh, range stuff, yeah, I don't know about that other stuff. I need to learn. Bushi, you gotta teach me all this range stuff.
Double my balls, double zero.
Who goes $800-900 when they got shot? Like, for instance, not that many.
When you're considering putting in a cold 4-bet, it's often in a spot where you're never going to have a calling range, or you shouldn't ever have a calling range. So when you're picking out what hands to do this for, to put in the 4-bet with value and the hands to cold 4-bet with bluffs, they should all just be good hands, and you could just fold all the bad hands. And I think that ace-jack offsuit is not really quite good enough to put in the 4-bet with almost ever, unless your opponents are really loose.
I was gonna call all in pre-flop, I just was trying to avoid that, but if I had,
Call all in on the flop, that's the question.
with you, probably not, with his stack, yeah.
Interesting poker tidbit, but maybe not the most
If I'm stuck, I'll
important detail for me to focus on in the midst of this $9,400 pot heading Harry's way
Add on 3. I know, he's gonna add another 100. So he's doing
after he turns Broadway.
I love the way you say so.
I would only.
I honestly don't know how
I said
you
please.
pocket pair in that spot after
You're
I
closing
call.
action too.
Yeah, you know what? I thought
I thought you were gonna set.
I would have.
Yeah, Solid Snake on Twitch says, I don't think I'd 4-bet ace-jack off there unless I had a big read on my opponent. And that's what I would, that's the way I would treat it as well. It's definitely tempting because the blockers are so good. But you're not going to be putting in tons and tons of cold 4-bets. So when you do put in one,
Yeah, I don't shoot at nobody.
your cards should be a bit better. That's all I'm saying.
I know Sofia, he's her husband.
Oh, yeah?
Beyonce.
Really? Congrats.
Matando y pongo me color smeszno. Ay, me
I don't dare to stay.
No, he's a...
Wayne says, big fan, can I get a shout out? I guess. Just for you, Wayne.
I'm done.
Actually shouted you out about 5 minutes ago. You may not have heard.
Something very simple.
Mine's always in the guts. I know, man.
Check.
Mark Wimby says, when the queen hits, should he shut down and be ready to fold? Yeah, it's tough. I don't know. It's just a really gross spot at this point because there's so little depth behind. I think I'd probably just check and then maybe consider calling off. Maybe fold? I don't know. But I think I would start with a check with the ace-jack.
Whoa, that was like 8 years ago.
8 years ago?
Natty Wit, what's going on?
Are you okay?
You bet that. I'm not a joke. You know that.
What's your favorite hand?
5-3. Boom. Money. Matando y pongo me color smeszno.
Only for you.
When you go home the day,
Look how much
your
money I
wife will in the
saved.
hotel room.
Look how much money I saved. I was gonna.
Really?
When you grab your chips.
Remember I was waiting.
Oh, yeah. No, she went. So I went to go look for her.
Yeah.
And so
Where is she?
I found her. She was
Where?
eating at Yellowtail at Bellagio. At the bar. My wife.
Did she know I'm waiting for her?
No, she was that night. She was so like, I don't know. I mean,
No, exactly
I'm
5.
not even sure. No.
No, 5,
I'm
right?
just glad it ended okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5.
2. Yeah, exactly 5.
Yeah, exactly 5.
The paint is dirty. Don't touch your eyes.
No, this hand I didn't touch cards.
No, but the chip is...
This hand I don't touch the cards.
Can we
Look,
play YouTube music? Oh, no, we can't.
I don't
No,
touch the
not if you want
cards.
to get blocked on YouTube.
I only play with
I
left
wish there
hand.
was music going on.
Chips and
You don't
cards.
need the stream. Yeah.
In the private room, we used to.
Oh, there we
Yeah, they played all.
75.
Yeah.
On the TVs.
They have Alexa in the Bobby's room.
Raise from TC here.
I don't like playing the casino. I like to play like...
Sophia 3-bets the button with king queen.
One time.
little-
The rooms is
private
nice,
room?
right? But inside the poker room, it's always too many people. And people come here to watch. Especially sometimes I play Aria like 100, 200. A lot of people around, you know, you just don't feel comfy. I like last time we played. It's really nice. You
You're good.
And that'll take it down.
Candy, you want your small blind?
Yeah.
That mouth of pocket can save me a lot of money.
No, he's good. He's just on the button.
Well, look, I mean,
I thought you were ahead. I thought you had a big pocket pair.
I mean, that's a hell of a flat with you behind with these things.
Well, just
No way I can put him on ace king. Nice hand. Nice hand.
You're representing a very strong hand when you go in there, like a set
Kings.
or
Did everybody fold that
or a
hand?
double.
But
don't
he's
know,
got nuts. He's 100% coming.
Was there any action that hand?
even I can't fold
No.
the nuts. Even the great Harry,
Oh, I thought you
the
would fold
wizard.
once. I thought you would fold. Is the
Yeah, he's like, oh, no.
Harry,
Did you show your hand that
Harry, you
hand?
got caught, Harry.
Did you show your hand that
Oh,
hand?
so you're blind? You must have kings this time, I thought.
Nobody called.
no?
Even when you're in the blind, I respect you, because you're such a good player.
I cannot hear today.
I know you can. I can fix that.
No.
TC raises. He's going to get 3-bet again here, this time by Mike.
I don't
Some
know.
alcohol.
No, because I was sick last
I
week.
don't want to hear excuses, Kitty. I really don't. I want to hear the day you're gonna drink. That's all I want to hear.
Probably.
Even Ashley DM'd me about how upset she is about you.
Cold call for Bahe with pocket fours.
I'm joking. She wouldn't do that. She likes it too much.
She will never
And
do that.
TC comes along as well.
She's actually a very nice girl.
25 more. Or no, never mind. That's right. Never
All
mind.
yellows.
It was there.
Give us
Yeah,
some
you
yellows.
just took all her money. Your
Yeah,
friend's
5
money.
extra.
No, I never. I'm very
Yeah, you
nice to
did.
her.
You did. You called her with pocket pens when
I
she.
10-8-3.
No.
Yeah.
So why is he
Pocket
gonna take
4
my-
is still good.
Because you're like, oh, we're gonna drink. Are we gonna drink? Are we gonna drink? We get all this wine. We all
No,
drink.
no.
She gets a little tipsy.
No.
She
Okay.
calls, and then you're on coffee,
Harry,
getting all your money in.
Harry,
taking all the
I
money from your
offer
friends.
her to Juan Van twice.
Listen, when you're gonna drink, when your friends are drinking, you have.
Bahe
to
bets the flop.
Sure, because you're the boss.
Huh?
What kind of rule is it?
He is right that he's ahead.
Okay.
And he's going to get some value here.
Advantage of your friends.
Okay, so after the
That's,
pin.
it's not a rule.
Okay, so
It's
can
common
I
sense.
Okay. Let me
You know
explain to
common
you.
sense?
No, let me explain
Yeah,
to you.
yeah.
So after
You don't
TV
have to explain, I
show,
already know.
she asked me drinking with them. So we went.
Mike
to
picks
eat
up
drinking.
a gutter
I was in
here.
How
hospital.
convenient when there's no money around.
No,
You just
no,
drinking.
I went to hospital 2 days because I'm allergic to wine. I was.
Oh, now you're allergic to wine.
I'm allergic to wine.
I didn't know that.
They know that. They know that.
Oh, they do.
They do know that. I was in agent care 3 times in the 2 days.
Too bad you're not allergic to caffeine.
It's just be nice. I'm telling you, I might die with wine. It's not like I say I don't want to
700.
drink.
Right. So sometimes it's okay to drink a little bit. Just
No.
not all
Mike
the
gets
time.
there on the river.
Because every
After
time
the
I drink
turn
alone-
checks through and
We don't
Bahe
want you to take
Then
risks.
don't come
bets the
when I'm
river.
not drinking.
And
Okay?
Mike, having
Next
finally
time
gotten
that
there,
you were allergic.
is going to take
And
this
I
one
wanna see
down.
a doctor note that you're
I want to see a
allergic.
doctor's note.
I do.
That's
I
me.
do. Because she did tell me once, poker players all lie. So I can't just say, yeah, she's allergic.
Yeah, I like. This is the
Because you tell me poker players lie. First of all, poker players don't lie. Poker players that want to lie.
Why you so mean today?
They don't lie.
Because
They
I'm not
bluff.
drinking enough. I'm in bad mood right now.
Poker players don't lie. They
Except
bluff.
that I didn't call it
right?
pocket 10-3.
Yeah, but why you bring me in like that? Why you mad at me?
Because I was upset. We all started drinking and you don't drink.
Oh, she's allergic to drinking.
Well, now I
don't like the
know,
word,
but I want to see Dr. Nut, you know?
maybe.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
I want to see damn Dr. Nut.
Before bet the hand, I thought you had to have that kind of hand. That's why I'm not.
That's
Do
all.
you have a problem with
She
Asia
flatted,
or
that was
what?
a six.
I love Asia.
You sounds like you're not happy with me and my friend too. What do we do to you?
Oh boy.
I mean, we
I
don't do
know how
anything.
it works.
Just be nice.
I'm very nice to her. I'm very nice to her.
I'll flat you once.
Her, who?
The flat was.
Her, Sophia.
Yeah, because she's not Asia, right?
You're flat.
All my friends are Asian. What is wrong with you? Jews, but one of my very good
No,
friends.
you
Ken
just
is
be
one of my very good friends.
unreasonable. Try to like make me angry today and yesterday. I
I'm
don't know
not.
why.
I'm just saying you should be drinking. If you offer drinks to the table, you should be drinking. That's all. Or don't
No,
offer.
you're not my dad. You're not my boyfriend. You don't tell me what to do.
Conversation is done.
Yes, thank you.
Conversation is done. Just don't offer people things you don't know how to. Thank
I
you.
don't like checking and facing jams.
5 play.
feel like I partially missed the context of that.
Candy, you
See a
have-
couple of flush draws here, and Harry with King 10. Top 2 for Candy. There's lots going on with this board. Candy bets as it checks around to her on the button. And if Mark is thinking about continuing here, he's probably going to raise.
1,000.
Doesn't make it 1,000.
What the doctor says? What you do today? What you gonna see the
Maybe it's
doctor?
good for me, maybe it's bad. I fold.
His hand is not really good enough to call with out of position in 5 ways, but you can certainly put in a raise.
Some kind of allergy.
Did he give you medicine?
Yes.
Mark does block the nuts and, of course, has outs to a flush.
Some day cream, night cream, or just.
Last night I was like wake up 2 a.m. I was really alone. 2 hours each. Then, but the doctor gave me medicine.
Candy continues.
Too strong, making me very sleepy.
I see.
So I didn't take it. I just holding my Alonzo.
Yeah, I see.
Heads up.
I ate some antibiotics. It's for
Mark makes a straight on the turn. Ace King not really in play for either player here.
7.
So a 9 is pretty strong.
Don't be sad. It's fine.
not sad.
Yeah. Don't pick in the hand after.
that Japanese
no.
barbecue was really good last
Yeah,
night.
right?
I'm giving him
It's all
credit
about-
for flatting the ace king. No,
Yeah, he did.
See what sizing Mark goes with here.
Never can I put you in.
Restaurant. That was really, really good.
Yeah.
1800.
Their beef is a
1800.
Maybe I think
very
you
high
can do it
quality.
sometimes, but the fact that you
And,
did it with him
and
behind,
also,
oh,
you
So
should
about
know
3/4
it's
pot.
important when you
You
go
should
to
have paid from him. You
barbecue,
should have
if
his
they
step.
have a good quality meat, you don't know how to cook. I know you know how to cook, but they know the temperature, they know how well done. So I like to go there because they know how to
Actually,
cook
he might
the
push
well
it
beef,
up.
you know?
I don't think
But
Got a
you
big
cook
pot
the
developing
meat,
here despite
they
the
know the key,
conversation going at the
you know?
table.
So it's very important.
Really
bet.
amazing.
I'll bet.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
did, you did bet.
So this is why I like
He's
to
gonna
go
flat
Japanese
it, and I would
restaurant
pound it,
and
but I don't know
enjoy
how
the
pounds of
meat.
pounds
Yeah.
of
Yes.
Yeah, I fold.
So juicy and so soft. Yeah, really
I
good.
pound that 3,000.
Oh, the turn, if he's in the hand, I don't think you're, oh, you're betting. on-
Really annoying turn card for Candy.
Yeah, I fold.
Yeah.
I don't know if you
But
fold.
Katrina says it's
So
too
if you
much.
bet like
She is
900,
sick.
you call 900,
She
I'll
says
make
it's
it
the best
3,000.
beef.
She can still beat some stuff. She can still improve.
It was really good,
Oh,
yeah.
no, no,
Yeah.
I thought you were breaking
Especially
it.
the rib.
I have to put you
Yeah.
in the set.
But this pot is getting really big.
I hate it. I don't eat beef. Otherwise, I want to know how to
Yeah.
eat it.
Yeah. That salad was good too.
Salad is my favorite one.
Or
You see
open.
this? I go there
How
every
many
day
balls?
just for
You
salad.
had 2 balls.
Yeah, I finish it often.
Because of the
Sometimes I finish it
there's a
too.
big
I take it
flop
too home.
racing. I would,
Yeah,
someone had jack. It's only made on jack. I don't know.
Disciplined fold from Candy
And that sesame dressing was really good.
Yeah.
as Mark takes down a $4,200 pot.
I don't want to fold.
So semi bluff on the flop pays off.
I mean, because I
See,
used to re-raise.
hits a gutter on the turn.
I put you on a higher draw.
I have a question. Why you like a
I'm
king?
like, he has a super combo draw.
Mike, why you like a king 8?
Huh? Why?
Why king 8 mean?
All right, everybody, take it.
What does it mean?
Yeah.
It means king.
Bomb?
But you have a really long time, right?
Yeah.
So why you like a king 8?
How do you put that queen on the river?
The first tournament I went really deep with,
Uh-huh.
I hit 3 full houses with king 8.
Uh-huh.
And then for the bubble for the final table, I had pocket 8s. It's 3-bet pot, king on the flop.
Uh-huh.
He keep firing 3 streets.
Follow us
No,
on
the eight
Twitter,
coming.
YouTube,
8 on the
Facebook,
river. We all
Instagram,
in, he turns over
live
his
at the
street.
bike.
I turn over my 8s, he's like, why are you in this hand?
Also, be sure to hit thumbs up on this stream. See our big winners for the day so far. TC, Harry,
Uh-huh.
Candy doing well.
All-ins with king 8.
Mike and
No, you said
Kitty
of course.
both down
For a while,
about
I did.
3,600. Sophia down about
We're doing a
3,000.
bomb pot or we're
Yeah,
not doing a bomb pot?
That was a good pot to him. Just with the
But you
king.
had king 8 off.
Right.
That's right, I called one of your earlier 3-bets with my king 8 suited.
I did play his 5-3 and hit a flop to straight. I did play the 5-3.
Every time when the USA immigration
No,
said,
the-
why you here? I
I think
said,
it's
I'm a
bad.
poker player. They always say, oh, what's your favorite hand? I'm so tilting that every single time they ask me, what's your favorite hand?
And you just say aces.
6, 7 suited, 4, 5 suited. Only
6,
said-
7 suited?
Yeah, 4, 5
Nice.
suited. I like all these small little cards.
Yeah.
It's all your money kind
Little
of.
cards.
Yeah.
Little cards are nice.
Should tell it after, not during the game. Now we know.
Doesn't matter. People still don't know which one you have.
Bomb pot here.
What a flop for a bomb pot.
Sofia has the stone nuts. After the flop checks through, pretty sweet spot.
700.
Mark does have a 6, but I don't think he's going to be paying her off. No.
Feel one more
I
And
have a pair, but it does nothing.
Sophia takes it down. It's such a great spot, too, because if you're Sophia, you can hope that someone else has a jack.
We know you have
And if they do, you're just going to win so much money, but unfortunately for her, no one did.
Wow, no one has to jack. Yes, thanks. Too good.
top pair with a 3
Was too
kicker.
good.
How do you call it this? It's pointless wasting
Turn
time.
was too good. Thanks.
Hey, you know, if you
these
go,
gut shots are
if
coming
you
through.
go Miami with us, I have a lot of friends there have a home team there.
I don't want to fly to Miami.
What's this
I
better?
only want to come if she makes the final table.
You can spend time with your fiance. I take you
She's
down.
busy. She's
Oh,
working.
I'm playing tournament.
We go Hapa.
She's on
Russell,
work trip.
Russell and Mike's coming when we make our table.
We go Hapa.
Yes.
Hapa. Okay. I like
That's a
Hapa.
plan. Yeah.
Hapa.
Yeah, that's a plan.
Just Taiwanese people, they
I
open
have
a
straddle
Hapa there.
50.
Straddle.
Straddle.
Oh.
Who's commentating today?
Who's
Lenny,
commentating today?
who's that?
Terry.
Lenny Kravitz?
Charlie.
Oh,
Charlie commentating today.
No, Charlie, singer too?
Charlie is, he actually is.
Go
He has a
easy.
PhD
I
in
haven't seen my
music.
cards.
You haven't seen your card?
I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen my card.
Okay.
I haven't looked.
Back in the day.
That's a good flop for me. I haven't seen, so
That's in your range,
it
yeah.
seems like a good flop for a card.
The 2 should be in your range.
I'll only look once you bet. We can go all the way to the river. I won't look. I won't. Okay.
300.
Deuce.
You were right, the deuce.
Mark wins this one with pocket
So you
sevens.
said I hit the deuce?
How much
Huh?
you guys do?
Yeah, no, she did. She said
Oh.
the deuce was in
What you
your
have
range.
on that hand?
I haven't seen.
What was the flop on that hand when I had the pocket fours? You got ace queen, king 10.
I think it's
No, no, king came on the turn.
king on the 10, queen on the river.
No,
So
but what
it's-
was on the flop? 8, 10, deuce.
Yeah, yeah, it was just overs. I was just floating overs.
I bet 300.
Yeah, it's 10-8, 10-8 deuce, yeah.
He called ace queen.
So everybody knows we do have an English-only policy in the chat.
Turn.
Not that English is any better than any other language, just that
She doesn't
it's
play dark.
the language that everybody watching this English language broadcast can understand.
Oh, he's a good player. I'm just surprised.
I am.
Helps keep the chat
Played really good.
coherent.
I'm not sure it's a good player, but it's a good person. Sorry, we took
But it's
out
good
my
you check the turn. You bet the turn I raise.
You bet the turn. I bet the turn
If you
you
bet the
raise.
turn I raise, yeah.
Jesus
He
Christ.
he played poker for fun. He enjoyed it.
175.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah. He's a businessman.
Raise from Vahe, 3-bet from Mark.
He really just play for like a hobby stuff. So I will not say he's a good player, but he's a good person.
You're his.
Okay.
You're his PR.
Are we all play
No, he's my PR. Well, I'm fucking more rich than you. What are you talking about?
125 more, 175 total.
She's kitty quote!
So Vahe calls the 3-bet. Interesting flop. Nut flush draw for Vahe. Top pair for Mark.
200.
Mark bets, Vahe calls,
Check.
and Vahe makes top pair on the turn. Check, check, and trips for Mark on the river.
Check.
See what sizing he goes with here.
I call.
300.
He bets pretty small,
Fine, but it's one of
which is interesting. I think a variety of sizings are potentially viable there.
turning.
He goes small and gets a quick call from Vahe's ace. So Mark's going to take this one after rivering trips with king queen.
Ace queen no pocket four in first. Now poker's not exciting for me anymore.
Mike, you're in, yeah?
Just plastic chips.
Don't look. Don't look yet. Let's see if it ever folds to us. We'll do a flip.
Not flush.
Chapolice Felon says, about time we have a full table and Charlie's on the mic. Best show ever. Thank you. That's really nice.
So if everyone bucks my temptation is still $60, right?
Oh, and ruin the fun time between the neighbors.
Oh, you're right. Maybe I'll
What's the odds?
yeah, throw away aces for the.
Don't look,
You're gonna stay on the way of
Played-
loving gamblers.
Okay, never mind. He's gonna come.
Okay.
All right, now we
There
got
it
it.
is.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna limp.
Any water, beer, apple?
Can we get Perrier, please?
How much?
Five.
$5.
Five whole
I think you'd
dollars.
like this hand I have
$1.5.
here. So you,
Also,
I'm not sure, I think so.
How much?
150.
Do you have another water?
You would play this
Yeah.
hand, but I don't.
Do you have like
Yeah.
Some shade thrown your way.
Mike, the only guy can't be.
how
checked
many
you,
water
sir.
type you
That's
have?
check in the dark.
We only have one type of
The guy
water.
said
Or
he
I
took all
have
the
a
money
Fiji
because
water, bike water, and a can of water.
Fiji
What?
water?
You have bike water?
Bike water?
I'm allergic to bike water.
105.
You want
Big
Fiji
race here
water,
from
a can
TC
of water?
and a call from Mike. Mike flops best here. Second pair for TC.
Can I have a two, please?
The WC Fields.
I'm only not allergic to alcohol.
Two, please.
Bears. I had you anyway.
Have your suited 5-3.
I want two.
I don't want my two pair though, because it makes a freaking one card street.
Are you a pro?
no, I haven't played that much in the last.
No, you don't
10
have to
years.
play that much to be a pro.
Yeah, I haven't played that much.
The really good pros don't even play that much at all.
Yeah, the really good ones. They don't need to. They make enough in a few games. That's it.
That's right.
How much do you pay the hotel here? 200?
No, less.
150?
Yeah, around there.
Mine is a 179.
140, I think.
How much is it?
$4.
$4?
Actually, I think we got even better because we're here for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I've never seen it. I've only seen you guys on the tele, online, YouTube, whatever. So never played with you guys ever. Oh, I played with Kitty.
Hmm?
It's the only one I played with. Everyone else
Please.
Raise
We
100.
played with her.
in
She played
Vegas.
with you.
In Vegas.
Not flush draw. I turned the ace.
Yes.
Who's on the river?
Is that mute?
I was like,
Not even about the big size. It's just annoying. You know what I'm saying? If I lose a big hand.
Raise here from Kitty.
Everyone calling Kitty.
4 calls.
5 players.
King 9-7 on the flop, so Vahe has top 2.
Save your love for me today.
Checks through.
Check.
Mike picks up a straight draw.
Go ahead, check.
So does Sofia, actually.
That guy?
Mike bets, and now Vahe has played this so slowly,
Nothing to like 22.
No.
and he's going to put in the raise here.
we need to eat
Yeah, it's the whole bunch.
before
Does he have
the
enough money
fight
to pay them all
because
off?
I don't think it's safe
He's
to
gonna be
eat
working.
on
He's
the
gonna be
fight.
working to pay people off.
Let's
Yeah,
go
so-
for dinner before.
It's
Huh?
like
We had
they
time
can
for
have
dinner
22
before.
children with 22 different women, basically. That's what it's gonna be like.
But I want to go
You
to
probably did tell
Happy.
some fucked up shit if you have 22 different people accuse you.
No way you have it not, yeah.
He's like, he's one step ahead of
We had
Cuomo.
airport 8:30.
No,
Oh my
No, right, 9.
we are 10:45.
Mike does call.
We go 9 p.m., 9:45, 9:30. No,
And whiffs the river.
9:30.
9 o'clock.
I
We
would
need
go
to be there.
earlier.
Yeah, we need
Right
to
now
be there
there's
9.
there's
It could be
extra
Quick check from Vahe.
traffic, and we need to be there 9.
Really?
because of the COVID, you know.
Right.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Mike waves the white flag.
You gonna call?
Vahe's going to take this one down.
Fuck yeah.
Wait, you first class,
Insta
right?
calling.
Yeah, so we just go 9:30. We are fine. We have a special line.
Well, I checked 'cause he's calling,
9, we need to be there 9. 9.
9
Nine
is
is fine.
not aircraft. I never go to the airport early. All flights is 10:45. I never go 3 hours early.
No 3 hours, 1.5 hours.
If we go 8, it's like a 2.5 2 hours, 45 minutes, too long.
If we go 8:30, we're there 9, so that's 1.5 hours.
We go there at
Check
9.
the
I promise you, we will
For a
never
second, I
miss
thought
a
he had
photo.
pocket fives.
No, I had the
They have a
open-ender.
special
thought he had
boarding
pocket
pass
fives.
because
Swear to
if you
God.
first class,
Oh, yeah, it was
you don't
open
you
under,
go to
huh?
parade in
Yeah.
line, so you're not
I should
waiting
have
alone.
just checked and taken
It's
a free
fine.
card.
And the airport is
It
like,
cost me
I don't want to
600
stand
bucks
there
to see
too
the
long.
freaking river.
Yeah, but sometimes you take it down right there too, you know?
I'm hoping she bets somebody smooth calls her so I can shove with 2 pair.
If she bets, your hand's no good anyway, so. what's
Why?
the matter?
King 9? On the flop? I've top 2 pair.
I don't know.
Oh,
My observation.
giving her too much
Okay.
credit. What's going on,
So
75?
if we go 9, this means we need to leave here. Here to airport is 40 minutes, right?
No traffic anywhere from here, it's 40 minutes, 30
Yeah.
minutes. But with traffic, it's shit.
Yeah, don't let Kitty tell you how long it takes to get places. Jeez.
So a couple limps raised from Sofia, and we're gonna go 4 ways this flop.
We are fine.
Check.
Sophia has an up and down draw.
Get me the straight, but it didn't.
300.
Let me down. Where was the E?
Jesus.
She bets, and no one else has much.
That was my flop.
Tomorrow you're gonna play 2200 or no?
Yes, I think so. We are in the morning.
No, you're not playing tomorrow.
We could play
We are playing
tomorrow. It's
tomorrow.
a one-day tournament.
It's a
Oh,
one
it's
day.
a 1 day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was 2 days first,
But
one
we
day is
arrive 7 a.m.
perfect.
so go hotel.
I
take
thought
a-
Thursday and Friday were the 2-day ones.
No,
Yeah,
it's
but
not.
tomorrow's 2200 one day event.
Oh, there's another event.
Yeah. And on Friday
Tomorrow
is
have
the
a
day one.
2200 50K, but 2200 is a very good one. I think they have a-
Password over on
For the one-day event.
Twitch says when raising Jack 10 pre-flop is for value. Yeah,
Oh, you didn't see my.
yeah, gets called by a bunch of worse hands.
Outside tomorrow,
He's a
either
big
rest
Porsche
or
type.
play.
But I like
Long
the,
tournament, day
thank you,
after.
I appreciate that, like changing conversation. about-
Raise for Mark here.
Conversation over here.
I just hate talking poker at the same time we playing poker.
You want to turn poker on the TV?
Hey, any new whips in your collection?
Again, 4 calls.
I just have my Range Rover, I have a AMG 6.3 convertible, I have my,
Queen high board.
I have a Charger.
Mark and Sophia take the lead here.
That's nice. I have a couple classic cars, I have a 65 Impala, 150. Couple BMW, all family cars.
Did you have a Porsche too?
I did, I had
GT3
a, I had a 78 twin turbo, yeah.
Vahe overcalls with bottom pair and some backdoors.
Bone green too.
Did you see the car parked in the
Brick
front?
on the turn.
The blue one?
No.
You didn't see?
3 ways Mark checks,
Did you get a poker right here? The hotel room?
which makes sense to me.
No,
Heads up, I think he would probably bet.
300.
This time you come here to win.
no, I did tell you, but I think our rate was still better.
Oh, yeah.
Sophia, who
So much the poker rate,
It was pandemic rate. Right?
surely feels like her hand is good at this point,
but win actually is very nice.
puts in a small bet.
But I just don't like the area. It's not
Mark
very-
calls.
Right?
River's kind of a blank also. Does Sophia think she can get another street of value here? She does. And it's close, but I think I like it. There are lots of whiffs out there. Pretty small bet, intended to target maybe a 10 or a pair of jacks.
What's in it? What is that?
Mango dragon fruit with extra dragon fruit.
Is that iced tea?
It's I think no, it's like it's not lemonade, but it's something sweet.
It's sweet.
A little bit.
Mango?
Dragon fruit.
Mark might feel like he's getting milked here.
So what does that taste like?
It tastes like
Mango-y or?
it's like a tropical iced tea.
But you don't get that iced tea,
Yeah, it's not as
more like smooth.
Oh my
And he
god, the
folds, wow.
River the nuts. Turn, you give me open and a straight flush draw.
Save money.
I have 5, 6 of hearts.
Save money.
I know.
So Sophia's thin river value
I'm
bet
going all in on her.
gets marked to fold. Fold a chop.
I'm sure you've done that.
Mike, you're gonna stay so far if we win.
Wait.
She's flying to Florida. I got the room to myself.
Have you done that? I hope you're not waiting for the wedding.
You know the Wendy's they're not
Flying
going,
to Florida
right?
tonight. I don't have to. I don't have to worry about the bed situation.
Easy. Good. Make sure.
I'm glad it was
wait
the
till
7
she
of
comes
diamonds
back.
and not the 7 of hearts.
Wait till she comes back.
Are you guys doing a
If
wedding
the
in
straight flush came,
Singapore?
I'm gonna be like.
In Sweden.
Done that one.
Not in
I
Singapore?
told him Gothenburg.
I was just like, I really want to chase this.
Next summer, Gothenburg. Yes.
Nothing on the flop except
We haven't
backward
decided
draws.
which
And then the
time
turn,
yet.
the
Which
perfect
either
turn for
July or
hearts.
August.
150.
I mean, based on the world series time, right?
So that's where you choose, July or August.
Are you gonna go outside?
I like June.
No, I think it
Outside?
would be.
There's a blue car on the right.
I think from Mark's perspective, Sophia's bet
Because after world series, the summer
looks a lot like value.
They must have put a different kind of shot in the ball.
Yeah, I was confused.
And he doesn't think there's much value he can beat, which is probably right.
July, people are still in US after.
It might be a spot where, strangely, if she'd bet bigger, he might be more apt to call.
Right, but
been
you
raising
had.
Oh, I can't raise you. I have super to the gapper.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't hurt.
I'm so glad it wasn't the 7 of hearts. 7 of hearts, I
You know what? They
cried.
looked at it. It's just not a big deal.
It's fat. I think it's just
No,
fat.
no,
Yeah,
no.
it's just.
My-
Of course not,
I
I'm
have-
nuts.
Yeah, it's fat.
I call it second
I
brain.
have
That's why I have to play.
fucking open it at 6
No, don't even do. Don't
He
even
put the
do
4 of
anything
hearts on.
about it.
No!
On the head.
I keep having start up. I saw the 50s. I made it 150. I forgot the whole we're playing.
Because of my day structure, so something
55
happen on the skin, I always
I
want
thought
to
one of
be,
you guys would
you
like.
know.
I think I'm trying to do something stupid with it, you know. Try for a telecast, make it 150 under the gun. UTG 150.
I was right away. I was like, wait.
What if,
What's going on? No, it's
You
too
shouldn't
much.
be sorry. That's probably good for the telecast.
Ace is here for Kitty.
105.
I assumed there was.
Mark 3-bets, which he's always going to be doing when he wants to continue against the button from the small blind.
Because I risked my 5.
But Kitty has
What
it.
if I put the rest of the chips?
I think if I knew the answer to that, I wouldn't be dealing.
She's about to put in a 4-bet here.
I missed my chance to jam on my fiance.
I would have either snap fold or snap fold.
You snap forward.
Yes.
You snap.
Maybe.
Actually, I do need to know how much that is, Sarah.
You 100% know I
Why
have the nuts
we
there
didn't
when I
know
jam.
this one? I had an average hand. My hand
Oh,
was very
that's
strong.
15.
But 15 can put me on my exact
1500.
hand.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, I don't even know.
It's a big 4-bet, and Mark lets it go.
Like,
It's not like one of those.
We'll just on the screen.
I don't know. I just lost.
It
It just cost me $650 to see the
Even if
river
people
with him
fold
on my
to it,
straight
you know what
or
all
my
the
open.
bets are.
Oh, don't complain.
I should have checked it.
You
I
hit my queen.
No, I should have checked it. I shouldn't have bet that river. Or I mean the turn.
Unless I make it so big.
I can see a free
I
river.
might have made it 3,900. 900.
And I either hit really big or I miss and I can
You know what I mean?
fold.
Even that call anyway.
does it
Go ahead,
like,
Mike.
So I want to make it public 3,900.
oh,
There's
my
enough in
ear
the middle. I can
better
make it
now.
3,900.
Oh, it's better?
3,000
Yeah.
Perfect.
I was doing FaceTime with the doctor in Taiwan. Doctor, my body allergic over everywhere.
60.
Oh, sorry.
Sophia raises.
Fold the king.
No way you follow king. You follow queen, I quit the poker.
Couple of calls here.
If we follow king, I quit.
Suited hands.
If you follow the pocket king, I
Look at
quit.
the stream later.
Okay. How much you want to bet? You don't have a king.
10,000.
Oh, shit. Wait, are you talking about Taiwan dollar or
Ace, Ace, Jack.
You're talking
Not much there for anybody.
US dollars.
That's how he makes money folding kings. Is by saying he folded kings. No one believes him. He then bets
was like,
$10,000
was it-
and wins the 10,000 risk
I
free.
said, no one ever will
I
even,
like it.
you fool with me now, I just fold.
See, good fold.
Kitty picks up a 7 on the turn.
Previous hand, the re-raise.
Oh.
There's no way you follow king there.
Huh?
There's no way you follow king there.
And Sofia gives up. Vahe's going to try to show down his king, but it's Kitty who wins it with a pair of sevens.
Lucky I didn't hit my flush.
What?
Right? You have a king flush.
Oh, you mean pre-flop? I'm like, what flush?
There's no flop, yeah,
What
no
flush?
Unless you're playing 8 cards. Oh, river, a mountain. Oh, the river, a mountain, and ocean. Is that what it
Ocean,
would be?
yeah, ocean.
Flop, river. Flop, river, mountain.
I've never heard mountain.
No, just we're gonna play another street.
If we're going past the ocean, I feel like we have to go to like Galaxy or something like that. Can't go from
Ocean,
you can't go from
planet.
water to
Ocean, planet.
Pluto, Jupiter, Milky Way.
Oh yeah.
You know the time your wife told me she will come back, and I do trust her,
What?
not because
100.
of money.
Right.
And I waited in the bar 1 hour. I was like, I never even wait anyone in 1 hour in my life.
No one makes Kitty wait 1
Yeah,
hour.
I was like,
Candy raises it up.
That's a beautiful room, but
Oh, you don't have this one.
no one's going there.
And no action. So I'm going to take a brief comfort break. I will be right back with you in about 2 minutes.
yeah.
But no one going to Resort World.
Because they don't know how to make the performance well. Last time we there, I'm so hungry for how long,
Yeah.
and they don't have even drink for how long.
Yeah.
Beautiful room, though.
That's what Andres said. Andres said the service next time, this was horrible, they said. Horrible service the second time around.
Yeah,
The first time they were so,
but the
they were
problem
really
is,
good.
I don't know, maybe I don't know. People like go Bellagio more.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, it's just like, the Bellagio, the clientele, I feel better at the clientele there. That's
Yeah.
something
Oh
about
hey, you've got an extra 5 up.
You know, you go to like Palazzo, you go to Venetian, there's too much young people there, you know?
Yeah.
Is it the club?
Palazzo?
The club?
No.
Oh, no, they have all the clubs, this is all the clubs over there. So you have a lot of-
Palazzo?
Palazzo, they have,
So
that's where we went?
No, it's for
I
old
felt
people.
old. No, I felt old there. I mean, I felt really
No,
old.
Palazzo Club is for old people. I'm sure. You should go Cosmo. Cosmo Club is the
Yeah,
best.
Cosmo, yeah.
It's my
But I thought
favorite
you
one.
said that the Encore one's the best one. The
Access?
Access
No,
is
they
the
are
best
same. Cosmo you like
Very
too,
close.
trust me. You like that
Pink
too.
Club.
Yeah.
Excess Beach Club is nice.
Yeah.
Or the Day Club.
Do you see my hair color too?
one. You have nothing? We have
Light.
Monster, one of those two.
No, I think it's nice.
Or you
Oh,
have,
nice
or you
color.
have Queen Jack.
Which salon did you go to? The
The one I told
The
you.
one in LA.
Yeah. It's like all the movie stars go there. The movie star, all the from the movie, they all go there.
Yeah.
I like Encore.
This one in
They have video. I told you they
You
only
book
have
room there
today.
or the hotel?
That's the
You
only
know,
place.
I know.
The
they have-
other reason I come here a lot because I do hair here.
Yeah.
There's
So
really
I was
some
like,
rooms
oh,
you
you
go.
know what? I'm
Really,
going to do
it's-
hair.
It's Bellagio, Encore.
Because I can play game in Vegas,
maybe
you know, I don't need
I
to
like
just
Encore
fly
because
here.
it's nice and
Yeah.
it's quiet.
It's a nice room, but we went back to the old room.
Yeah.
Right?
I remember for the longest time, they were in the middle
Next
of
time
that
I'll go,
area.
I'll go there.
Yeah,
Involved
you'll like it.
On the wind side.
I've never played, I only played Encore.
Right, but they were closed down.
Oh,
They were
okay.
closed down. They brought it back in the wind area, but
We don't travel.
in the middle.
It's on the
I'm full.
Yeah.
Can I try?
No,
Here,
we
here,
don't
here.
travel. We don't travel.
No,
Back
flip,
room.
that's
$100
the end.
Yeah, the one about the
55.
restaurant is pretty nice. That's a great room. But again, it's a good room.
Thank you very much.
Okay. I thought let's let you bundle the blinds. Yes.
55.
Bellagio's so crowded.
It's just, that the only thing with the
I have 5
the
egg.
Encore,
You
you
really like a
get
smoker, huh? 3, 5, 4, 5.
the
What happened?
Thank you.
it's uncapped. It's 510 uncapped. 1020 uncapped. 510
One time I see in the one trans guy, he's super rich.
uncapped.
Every time he win a hand, he
1020,
just give me
basically
800
5.
Okay, sorry about that, everybody. Charlie Wilmoth back with you in the booth.
So they say you have a 1,000, you want to change to the 100, right? So you give him 1K, right? He always give you 1,200. I was like, it's just so rich, and he didn't even care. And sometimes I feel so bad. He was keep me money, you know.
It's a great room.
But you're still sitting there.
Really nice.
You didn't feel that bad.
But
So sometimes
Guinness 48. I'm not going to repeat that joke over on Twitch, but it's a good one.
It's one of those, I think most stars used to be there. So it's kind of like right near the mall. But
People 10K USD, 9
the
also.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
It's just a true gambler there. And we get a ban again. We winning too much, so they don't invite me anymore. Yeah, it happened.
That's the whole game.
I mean,
you didn't get invited again.
No. Now I'm very good friends with the host. So now
MV Man says, "Welcome back from the comfort break." Thank you.
About 3,000.
I'm very comfortable now.
There's a raise, a small raise. I have pocket threes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Small raise. I raise it to 800. Fold.
yeah.
The guy has aces. He pushes all in. Okay.
You call?
No, I'm thinking about it. I have 800. He goes all in like 5,000, 6,000. I have 3,000 behind. He goes like this. Like I have aces, you know? Don't call. I look at him. I'm like, I call it. And I flop the 3.
Oh, you knew it.
Yeah.
He tried to be nice and then.
No,
you're
he
bad.
But the
wasn't.
people say
No,
that.
he wasn't
It's
trying to be
funny.
nice. Actually,
Oh.
we played before. He knows I'm crazy. I
I
never
see.
give a shit.
When the people
Oh,
saying
okay,
that,
cool. They're
they always want to take a part. They
Yeah.
have something.
That's so
Yeah.
sweet when you see the 3 on the flop.
that's what's saying about
I'm not banning anyone from the chat.
Oh,
Don't worry.
the worst guy was I had my
For,
ball hand, but he flopped the set.
for
He kicked me and goes,
speaking or writing in languages other than English, but we do have an English-only policy in the chat, so everybody can understand.
There it goes.
But it's multi. I'm like, oh, I'm like.
So if you wouldn't mind
Don't do that. Kick my fucking leg. Don't
typing
do
in
that.
English,
So you make friends with them and they try to help you out. And you're like, no.
No,
We would
I never
appreciate
do
it.
Stuff like that, but like,
Not right, don't do
I
that.
become friendly with somebody. Now I can't play against them like the way I want to play. You know.
Yeah, that's the best thing.
But we're in the head. We're playing against each other. Are
You
we?
win
make friends with people
education
who are
Playing
single.
against each other, or are we checking?
Candy,
I don't mind, whatever, I'll check.
did you catch a single last night?
Did I cash the where?
Single table play.
Oh, sitting go. No, I was the bubble. I was the bubble.
That's the worst thing, the bubble.
Yeah.
The worst.
It
the bubble.
happened.
Tournament bubbles. All that hour you spend.
I don't usually
Race here from Vahe.
I don't usually play tournament.
270.
Candy 3 bets.
Not your type.
Kitty cold calls.
I don't know my type.
You don't like to see
Mark
them
lets the
work
queen
out.
10 suited go, which I absolutely
Yeah,
would
I
too.
know you. You're not.
And
This is why
Vahe
we
calls.
have tournament, because we can see 14 hours a day.
How many players? 3?
And everybody flops something. Top pair for Candy, middle pair for Kitty, and middle pair in a gutter for Vahe. It checks through.
That's what they're saying. Remember, they're saying
I
that.
think Candy figures that although her hand is pretty strong, it's not really strong enough to stand up to too much heat, which I agree with on a board like this, one of these medium-high boards. It's going to hit your opponents pretty hard. Vahe bets. Candy calls.
Are we checking or we
Yeah,
playing?
I'm checking. I'm gonna check.
Kitty lets ace jack go.
I'm checking for you. I swear to God. Check.
Brick on the river. And I think Candy can consider going for value, but she checks it back and is going to win an $1,800 pot.
Even if I hit my straight, I swear to God, I'm gonna check you.
Sweet.
One of the cards, the 4 of spades, is coded wrong. They had the 4 of spades on the flop and Candy flopping the nut flush draw with the ace 4 of spades. It was like, huh?
She's very sweet. I like her so much.
No, but there were 2 4 of spades.
La La Land Far Away says, would you let Queen 10 suited go with this group? Yeah, in that exact situation, yes. When you're out of position and you're facing an open and a 3-bet,
No drama. Calm.
I don't think that's a profitable spot to play Queen Jack suited. Or excuse me, Queen 10 suited. I would fold Queen Jack suited also, though.
And the girl cried. Because she lost.
Oh.
I just told myself, you know what? No.
Anytime I think you're considering calling, cold calling a 3-bet. If you're considering cold calling a 3-bet, you should make sure you have a very good reason. I would not
Jose can say.
really ever do it as a default.
Was she close or
She's surprised and she cried.
3rd place?
Yeah.
So I'm mostly just 4-betting really good hands and getting out of the way with everything else.
You know, everybody wants to win, but
Yeah. the World Series ladies event, the chip only a little.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's just really hard to.
I didn't like that.
Why
I think they only give you 5,000.
Yeah, why they don't do like.
Raise from Sofia here.
Versus May event. Make it more real.
Couple calls, and Mike squeezes with pocket jacks.
One case is just like too small and the chip too little.
And there's always that one guy that wants to be in the ladies event.
I don't know why, right?
One or
It's
two
yeah.
every year.
Hey, now in the Olympics, you
That's
can be a
crazy,
guy,
yes.
be a girl,
I
run
think
against
it's
girls,
just
right?
like,
I think-
publicity
I
or
mean-
something, I don't know.
It's like a man go the female toilet. How you thinking that?
Crazy.
When I was in Louisville.
I see you thinking about it.
All right, good squeeze,
Yeah.
I've been the
man.
ladies
Mike,
event.
good squeeze.
And it does get through.
50 players
I don't really want to raise for.
He was not bluffing. Not just a squeeze, but a squeeze with a good hand.
Didn't know, didn't say that, right?
18
Like
players
Houdini right there,
were
right?
men in the
So you
ladies
apologize.
event in Louisville.
100%.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Good job,
final
guys.
table were 4 men on
Hey,
the
did he catch
table.
that? I said Jack
In the
before.
ladies event.
He called it.
Eventually, a man
Jack.
won the tournament.
Why you had Jack?
No, I said he has Jack.
Yeah.
That was my read is that Jack.
Jack.
He flipped over Jack.
My son.
But you didn't call the suit, so
Oh.
Yeah, they don't count. Sorry.
One man, one line.
he said off.
He was thinking about it. He was thinking about jamming
How many
there.
kids you have? 2?
Yeah.
You're in trouble
All
if I
female?
jam.
No, one boy, one girl.
Huh?
One of
You're
you.
in trouble if I jam.
That's why we stopped. One boy, one girl.
Pocket fives.
And then
Oh,
one
you saw the
dog.
flop?
So we have a
Yeah.
dog now.
I mean,
5 2 3.
we
Are
run
they
it.
close
We run it
to you
twice
or
anyway.
to your wife?
They're probably closer to
We
me.
run it twice, right?
You most three, right?
It's because it's
50.
like-
You will like a nice day. Will never say no to her.
You don't run it twice.
And so,
Depends. I do it to my
I feel like
advantage
Asian
only.
community, the wife, the mother is always.
Yeah, in Asian way like
I
that.
would know.
Yeah.
Pre-flop, if I'm running it either once or 3-way. Three
Okay, we can do it 3 times. That's fine.
Yeah, not twice. I don't want to chop.
We can't do it 3 times.
You can't
Oh, we
do
can't do it 3?
Twice.
You can do it once or 4.
You are all over the map.
TC raises a
I'm just kidding.
very bad hand over a couple limps here on the button.
I'm just
Sophia wakes up with ace 10 suited. She calls.
You know, she's kidding. You can take this.
Bunch of people have suited hands that are going to come along. King high board.
That's a sweet color, I like that color too.
Candy flops top pair.
Is an apple, sir?
You're missing a hop now.
Middle pair for Mike.
No, it's not. I just
Open
got the
ender
rims
for
and then I
Vahe.
Put the RRs on
Right.
it.
Are those Alpinas on it?
Style.
If she was talking
Forgiato.
about herself, I would
Oh,
say
I have
she
four
should go with you.
Gianos on my Mercedes.
So I'm his
You know, I
company
smoke
guy
cigars.
today.
I'm a member of a cigar lounge, Fat Stogies in
Fat
Encino.
Stogies?
So I
So
say
you
you
know
want to
Kevin?
hawker,
Kevin,
say
yeah.
Kevin's a
goodbye.
good friend
I'm
of
not
mine.
gonna see you a week.
I see.
Loren, I'm aware of what you're talking about. I think it's just this mic.
Well, Bear's is my boy, man.
What's it? Yeah.
Bear's Josh.
3 players.
Put that in the pot.
Check.
I'll bring it back a little bit.
What's the guy's name? Is his name Al from Borgiato's? What's his name?
Al, my friend?
2 pair now for Mike.
He owns Borgiato, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's such a big company.
500.
Oh, it's
It's like
Killing
multi-million-dollar
seriously
company.
killing it.
500.
They started from nothing.
So Mike raised the flop.
Those are the best ones.
Check the turn.
So is Dico from Modern Auto.
Equal?
You know Dico from Modern Auto?
Oh, I did his loan. I swear to God.
Yeah, he's beast, that guy.
How can I deal with it for?
Oh, excuse me. Okay, so now the graphics catch up.
She doesn't call, I definitely call.
Did
When
you
she
know-
calls.
Did you know?
It's Vahe who bets the river after making the straight on the turn.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, he had a heart attack.
Don't show your hand.
I'm only calling or folding,
I
so.
might raise her.
Yeah,
It's
you
a
might.
call.
Yeah.
It's a call.
Still, don't show your hand. Fold 2 pair?
Yep.
Wow, I was straight, honey. Sorry.
So Candy calls. Mike finds the fold with 2 pair, which is a pretty nice fold. And Vahe takes this one down.
Yeah.
You called.
I
One of us
know.
is paying them off.
You have better hand?
That call for me.
Did you have better hand, Candy?
I don't think.
No.
I think King's done.
No, better hand than, oh no.
Just King's
There's 2 of them.
Can you go ahead?
One of them has a better hand.
60.
No, no,
Put it in.
Yeah, but one of them has a better hand.
That's a very good fold.
You can
On
pull
the
that.
river. Good fold, Queen
It's a
Eight.
great one.
Yeah.
You grew up that
Don't
8
do
jack.
card.
You
Well,
grew up that 8 jack and raised.
You know what I'm gonna say? I think your no limit fold'em game is much better than your no limit hold'em game.
Your draw was
Isn't it true, Sofia? His no limit fold'em game is much better than the no limit hold'em game. I'm sorry.
That's a great fold. It's a great fold on the river. Yeah.
It's not a great fold, it's a good fold.
I think it's a great
Queen
fold.
eight, no,
Yeah,
it's not a good fold.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
Bro,
there's like,
you understand the dynamics? They're getting married,
What happened to the,
you know?
I'm out of position.
It's her boy, you know? Like she
He's
has
king
to
here
make
for
sure-
Mark.
Give him the confidence.
it's like the third, the fourth,
check is?
two pair on the board. There's 4 other 2 pairs that are more than better.
Yeah, I can't.
You got maximum value, bro. How much more do you wanna make,
Yeah,
bro?
I'm
How
not
much
saying
more
it.
do you wanna make?
I didn't put you on queen eight. Told you I
Do you
king
see that
eight.
car out there? I gotta make
I
the
think he have
payments.
a queen a lot, but I didn't know he have a queen eight.
No,
I
I
gotta
thought.
make the payments.
So let's
Why
talk
not
about
like
some
that?
poker hands though.
Turn
a
check.
little more.
Couple calls here.
Oh, you check.
I'm out of position, I'm small blind.
Okay.
Jack is the only big card nobody has.
Red card.
Is
Any red
Singapore
card.
all summertime or do they have a winter
I said
time?
red card.
I got rainy season.
So it's same with the Taiwan, full season, right?
Yeah.
It's always hot.
Maybe
Checks
we
around
try
again
to
on the
try-
turn.
We try like for the December. we
And
can-
everyone whiffs. Mark's ace king still good.
Yes. Yeah, we can
King
do.
guy.
And he's going to get to take this one down.
Ace king.
It's a pretty close fight from Taiwan, or it's close.
It's like a 4-hour flight from
I
Taiwan.
know.
But if the
Yes.
Taiwan open the time, maybe you can come Taiwan before they go to Singapore.
Alles
We do
klar,
something
what's it
like-
like?
Champagne.
Yeah.
Yes.
They probably have a big tournament World Poker Tour December in Taiwan.
Oh, really?
So maybe it's
I've heard
better
good
you
luck.
just come
I've heard
Taiwan
good
or
Oh, maybe we'll
Singapore.
go for that
That was in
one.
Desert
Yes.
Storm. That was when I was still on James
I
Bond.
combine it with a whole same time.
Lakers Nation says, Charlie, on your podcast, you recall a lot of hands, wondering if that's by memory or are you taking notes during play? I write hands down after I play them in my phone.
Oh, from Asia.
After, before or after, yes.
Oh, yeah.
She has to get her
Maybe-
approval to come.
That's just the, I hate
Beginning of
this fucking
December.
dog ball shit.
Okay.
Often I'm texting them to friends to see if there's ways I could have played them better.
4-hour flight from Singapore to Taipei.
Why you guys don't register first and then show them you guys register? And
We'll register very shortly.
Oh,
Like 4,000
Oh, it's a bomb pot.
Yeah, bump up.
White block.
welcome. Very
She
good.
got
I was lucky in the last
block
one.
was like 9, 6, 3.
No, I was way behind.
Oh, you won the last one.
All the way down.
Oh, the bomb pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually.
No, she won the first
I won
one.
the first one, and she
No, I thought
I won the last one.
She won the last one. She won the first one.
But it's
I haven't won one in a long
There's so many players in it, right? If you're first to do it, it's almost hard. You can do it, but it takes a little bit of courage.
You won one.
Not a bump.
Oh,
Can I borrow
Now
your
in their
The guy
position,
who's bluff is like a big draw.
position is
Oh.
still
And then
important.
someone just might call and now.
Tried to book
You
it.
never know.
It didn't work.
Then the bomb, the bomb.
I bluffed into the nuts. Well, semi-bluff.
Oh, yeah,
God,
yeah.
I hope I have 5, 6.
Queen 10 suited for Vahe.
I don't look.
Check.
Well, we won't card. Of course not.
Oh, we're playing a bomb pot here, excuse me. 2 pair here for Sofia.
500.
There's like bet, there's call, there's a check. Do you ever?
I don't like the check option.
It's on the button too, so it's might look to her opponents like she's just taking advantage.
But this was a really good block for me. I'm sorry you're folding. I'm sorry.
But no one has all that much.
Flop it again.
And Sofia takes this one down. Always nice to run good in bomb pots.
That's a nice block for me.
I need my 10.
She said that last one. Thought she had 4 fingers.
Huh? Bomb pot master over here.
I have a question. So you take a fly on 14 or 13?
13.
Back, yeah.
She
So-
fly 14.
I fly 14 too.
Yeah.
Will you guys do the COVID-19 test in California?
Sophie, there's
I
one. You guys
don't
want
know
some
yet,
more?
but I think they have it at the pharmacy. There's a pharmacy right
Oh,
across
you
the
can
street.
just do it in
Want a glass?
pharmacy?
Oh, no one
Yeah.
does.
Yeah,
Yes,
I think
please.
so.
Really?
I think so.
Because they need a PCR. They-
Yeah.
It's over here.
Oh, thanks.
So let me. Oh, we
Can
can
you
go
pass
to
this to your lovely gal?
Thank you.
Sophia. We
Thanks
can
so
go
much.
together.
Thank you.
Sophia.
The 14?
Yeah, we can do the PCR test together on 12 or 13.
Oh, yes.
My flight is at 14, so we can do on 12.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
I also have to do it the day before.
Yeah.
105.
That's
Do
perfect.
it one day before because it's
TC
after they
5-3
take it
suited,
Usually it's 3 days.
putting in the
Do it
raise.
2 days before.
Yeah,
and we'll
yeah,
get it the day
What
after.
time you fly on
This
14?
is in memory of.
Oh, I'm not sure. I think it's
It's a
in
pretty
the-
loose raise, but it gets through.
14
Suited.
evening. I'm like 14
This for
midnight,
them,
like 1 a.m. So it was like 13.
Yeah.
Oh, so yours is like right after mine, because mine's
Yeah.
late on the
Same.
13th.
So we are
So we'll
same.
go the same,
We
yeah.
go the same one.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. But are you
Yeah, so I-
coming? But you're flying from Vegas, are you?
No, I'm from LA.
Oh, you're coming back here?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're playing on here next week?
No,
Oh, what are
My-
you doing in LA?
I just fly. Come here to fly.
Where's all your luggage?
Cheers.
Oh, cheers.
Cheers.
No, I come on
There's-
13.
there's-
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Clean you guys, I'll clean them to you guys together for you.
I come on 13.
It's like the most
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I fly overseas, I usually book evenings so I can sleep on the flight.
Yeah.
So then I wake up and it's morning.
I like to book at midnight, then I can go sleep right away.
Yeah.
I'll leave on Friday and reach on Sunday.
Yeah.
You'll be similar.
Yeah.
But yours direct
Yeah.
flight or no?
Direct flight.
Direct flight?
Mine is at 14 hours. 30
Raise here
minutes.
from Kitty out of the small blind.
I think mine's a little bit longer. I think it's 15 hours maybe to Singapore.
She flops best.
Direct flight or is all?
Just has second pair.
Direct flight, huh?
Yeah.
That's a big ass plane.
If we go Korea, it's also
We did direct flight to New York.
Third pair for Harry,
Yeah. It's
That's true.
19 hours,
19
yeah.
hours.
You know what?
who's also the only one with a spade.
Slept, yeah, but we slept like, it felt like a 6-hour flight.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
slept so much of the flight.
Like 12 hours.
Can you get it again?
You cannot?
Kitty's gonna try for some value here,
I cannot sleep. You know why? I
Oh.
snore, right? But I always think that I'm gonna be like so loud.
but no takers.
Shut that guy up.
Hey, the Korea airline business flight is really good.
Yeah. I will not fly. I will not fly regular.
I guess
If I
you'll
fly
never
the-
take an 18-hour
How
flight.
about you?
No.
Why? Did you fly the business?
Yeah, back I'm upgraded to business, yeah.
You use a mile, right?
Yeah, using my
I
miles.
also fly with
I didn't
mile.
have enough for, we flew economy plus on the way over, or premium economy,
Singapore Airlines?
Singapore Airlines.
It's the best too.
Yeah,
I
it's
had,
very good
because it's so
airline.
cheap with the miles
Yeah.
right now, because nobody's flying.
I have you know how many miles I have now?
How many?
1.4 million.
Wow.
1.4 million mile. And I have not fly for like international for like 2 years. I'm fucking like annoying. I want to use my mile.
This guy. It's like one first class ticket.
First flight ticket is like 100K mile, so you can fly once. Yeah. I will make 400.
400.
Matt Scherzer. Matt Scherzer.
Raise here from Mike.
The Dodgers freaking got everyone a full handle now.
Well, the way they lost last
Couple
season,
calls,
everybody's just-
or excuse me, one call, and then Kitty puts in the 3-bet.
Oh, that's really?
Gets a couple of quick folds.
Does it make?
Does he really have 2 color eyes? That's crazy. I only have a black and a blue eye. So crazy.
Oh, really?
One eye's black, one's blue. Like, that was a fucking. That's so crazy.
We had a guy that I knew he had a half. It was like a cat fight, half.
Will you put
player.
again?
Ooh, yeah.
Go again?
That's fucking
Like just
cool.
net.
The 5K.
The
Half
rumor
your
was that
eyeball is different.
Oh,
that's
fantastic.
on his hill. So there
Oh,
was
not
a
play,
rumor
okay.
that he was part of the family of the
Yeah.
hill.
You play? You play?
Yeah.
That it's supposed to like,
The,
that
you're talking
family,
about the
the
tournament?
hill family that was
The same
made it.
Hillbilly?
The
No, the one that made the,
Fucking.
Juju!
Also mine. Come back.
TJ Watt, they played the Hall of Fame game.
all based on him, because you laugh, you know how you, when I win the
Couple limps.
They don't let me even re-entry and you
Okay.
can come back.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Checking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Move it along.
Why not?
We'll go 5 ways to a
Play
flop.
like an Armenian pot.
Just-
$5 in the pot, and then there's 10,000 on the third.
Just
That's how our
the
meeting
fact
is,
that-
Yes.
Not this one, guys, sorry.
King 6, no good for anybody. Although TC has a flush draw. He bets out,
No,
and that should end it. And it does.
Yeah, right?
but he won't do it no more.
So we
Like-
are
like-
tournament player, we know the rule.
Right.
Yeah.
Help the dealer, guys,
I
help.
can saw it to you probably. Because they all flat, you know. It's halfway.
Sophia, you straddle?
Yeah.
You want me to shut up?
Can you straddle from there?
No.
You can sleeper bet. Go for it.
Okay. Not a ratio.
Natty Wit, how's it going?
Straddle.
Nice to see you in the chat.
If you sleeper straddle and it folds back to me, I'll call you dark.
No, I don't gamble like that.
One time gamble.
I'm a small blind, right?
Yeah.
I'm small blind.
I'm telling you, I will okay to spend 5K in a one bet, but not 5K like that way in the table.
I see.
Different. It's just not
Yes,
like
Kitty is Taiwanese.
It wouldn't have mattered. Candy's open.
75.
You want to play?
Are you taking his money?
Okay.
Racer
good.
from Candy.
Okay.
Are you taking Tom's money?
I'm not taking my money.
It's good.
Only
it's
Mike's
good.
taking my money.
Oh.
Yeah, but I'm giving it. Yeah, Harry.
Harry and Mike call.
Good luck, Candy.
Thank you, Harry.
Is she okay? She okay?
Yeah.
Ace high flop.
Her?
Top pair for Candy.
She feel
Gutter for Mike.
150.
Oh, no.
Candy bets and Mike calls.
I was like really bad.
Candy fires the turn as well. Small bet.
So you basically
And
just
Mike lets it go.
and stuff, and you guys, the company do a research.
No, the company does software.
Figure.
I can't keep chasing a gut shot, man.
No. Because a lot of people doing their job. I'm just curious what they're really doing.
So the company makes software.
Yeah.
And then we sell that software to the banks and casinos and insurance companies and all that, and then they use it. Because they have to comply with anti-money laundering, anti-fraud systems. So that's where they use the software.
I see.
What?
Olympic basketball games on tonight at midnight.
Well,
So how you guys
I watched
met?
it the other night. I didn't know what channel it was on.
You guys did not even tell me how you guys met.
Huh? You're saying
Poker
poker?
again in
I don't know how
Singapore.
often watch it.
Yeah.
I just
There's so many Olympic
75.
channels
So
now.
you first
I
time
just went to
when she
NBC.com.
showed
I got it.
You got paid.
when she sit down, you saw her on the table. Did you shock how pretty she is?
Yes, I called my friend and told him.
They were third by 14. They won by 14. 95, 80.
I was
Candy
so
raises.
shocked. Long time ago, I know you how many years? 7 years or 8 years? I was like, oh my god, this girl is superstar.
3 calls.
Supermodel, super skinny, super hot. Remember we
known each other a long time now.
in Europe, right? We met in Europe.
Yeah, in Monaco.
Monster flop for Sophia. Bottom pair and a straight flush draw.
300.
I have a good time there. I want to go play the Euro one day.
She just leads out. Top pair for Mike. He's got a backdoor flush draw as well.
We have a,
They'll come along.
I wonder if there's gonna be canceled. We have a wedding
Now
next
2
week.
pair for
Want to see
Sophia.
our wedding next week? I hope no one catches
Definitely a
us.
spot where Mike can have a lot of 10x though.
Did you get the vaccine?
I'm vaccinated.
I do.
She
research
fires anyway,
all night
and
last night.
Mike
Actually,
lets this go.
I'll show you this one.
99% you very safe.
Show me the bluff.
I want to see the
You
river though.
just wear your
Show me the
mask.
bluff.
I'm pretty sure
Straight
Yeah.
flush
Well,
draw.
I got Moderna. I got Moderna.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you wear your
River
mask.
chop.
you're
River
fine.
chop.
River chop.
I want to see the straight flush on the river.
Some shout outs to the chat.
Just not
D'Anthony
take out your
Payne,
No, no.
Simon Lee,
No, you mean it straight to the
Why-
MV Man,
The groom or the bride gets
We all
saved.
had
Lil Lil over on
Right now,
YouTube
yeah.
But
River
and on Twitch.
I was very worried, and now that I'm vaccinated,
La La Land.
I'm not
What's
worried
going on?
either.
Carb
People
King.
thinking, like, you know, people get, oh, they got the Delta. I'm like, okay,
Jam
they get
Par.
sick, and then it's gonna be
I
over
don't.
with.
I had a friend who's vaccinated who got it, and it was like he was fine. Like,
wait, is it Delta?
Guinness 48.
I mean, I think. I mean,
How do you know
Delta's
what it
like
is?
80%
Falco
of
B.
cases right now, so
Yeah.
probably-
Thank you so much for being with us.
Is it Delta Airline or is it
On two.
KLM?
No, we're talking about COVID-19.
200.
Oh.
2000.
Same
Oh, what? I was like, huh? My bet on 2000.
99.9%
It seemed like an odd thing.
You
Raise
are
75.
99.9% safe,
My
I
bet on
promise you.
2000.
Yeah, if you're vaccinated, it's fine.
You're fine.
Raise was
Just
75.
you need to live in life. We cannot worry
The
too much.
1% you fuck.
Well, even if you get it, it's not a big deal. I mean, not a big deal.
You got no problem after that. You die. That's it. It's over. You have no shit to worry about. No
Race here for Mark,
taxes,
2
no
calls.
taxes, no-
Taxes for sure. Taxes.
Let me ask you guys a question. I ask everyone this question, so don't feel defense. If say when you older, your partner die, your life partner die, will you remarry again?
Check her out.
How old are you?
It's a
Like
very
say
dark question.
60 or 70. If you fall in love,
70.
yeah.
No, I'll not remarry anyone. I used to.
So Candy flops best
I
here.
only married once too. I wanna
Mark
marry
checks on the
one
flop.
time. I just like it's something
Candy's
else.
going to go for some value here on the turn,
It's 100, so
But,
no risk.
but a guy answered no.
and she takes it down.
I don't know. All my friends they only married once.
No, but a guy would say, I only married once, but I have a lot of girlfriends. That's what a guy would say. A guy would say,
Be
only married
honest,
once, second time, have a lot of girlfriends.
Be honestly, don't you think for too many girlfriends, I'm okay with that, but don't you think female more motion, more drama, don't you think it's too much trouble?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Not always.
Not always?
No.
So if they know each other, do you think they are not drama?
Well, I have 3 girlfriends, and
What?
they're all okay with it.
Are you seriously?
No.
We caught
He
you
lives
off.
he grew up in Utah. He's
I
blue.
No.
Seriously?
That's his fantasy.
I knew you were
Oh.
No, way too much work.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
I know.
It's not just work, it's money and everything else associated with it.
I can't. I'd be so overwhelmed.
Really? No.
Limped
The
pot.
delivery on that was perfect.
Some of your
10-6-6.
Check her out.
Nothing there for anybody.
baby. You trying to rip me
Oh,
off?
sorry.
You're short
Sorry.
25.
Oh, you want
You're
25?
short 25.
I was to say, someone say baby, and I say, who's saying baby?
25?
Yeah, look at you ripping me off. What is this? I guess
Harry's
this
gonna
is
take this
the
one down on
whole
the
turn.
dynamic.
Female
I
is
give her
I need
500.
5 spectrum,
She
sorry.
give me.
Wait,
I need
sir.
5 spectrum.
Female is a
25.
poker rate at the poker
25
table.
points.
Huh?
Reverse
Give me
interest.
25.
Y'all come
I
in?
need
60.
25.
What? Wait, what's going on?
I need a yellow back.
What did I miss?
Everything.
Few hands.
We're talking about few girlfriend stuff.
That is 13. 60.
How much you
Put
need?
it? Everything but
Okay.
1-5. There you go.
That one's rigged back for you, you know?
I see.
Is the thing over?
Why you copying my style?
Because
Yeah.
you're
Still
so
going.
much better. I wanna play like Kitty. So I must stack like Kitty.
40.
Who made it 40?
Race here from Harry.
Harry made it 40?
The fish.
Okay.
It got very quiet
Oh,
there.
it's a family pot. I should have my cards.
Bunch
back.
of calls.
I spoiled the family pot.
Use Sofia
Kitty
Loren.
also
Use
folds.
Sofia Loren her cards.
If I knew you were calling, I'd call too.
Harry flops best.
Go ahead. There's a straight on the board, there's a flush on the board.
200.
Mark has middle pair. And bets after Harry checks the flop.
So inspired by that turn.
No, no inspiration.
Time.
And Harry folds top pair. So just checks the flop and folds the turn.
I don't think I have ever seen you lose at a poker game, Harry. My whole life since I know you.
Wow. Huh.
Check the internet.
King on the river. Both players have 2 pair now, but the flush comes in.
425.
Well, because the 8 was there, I had to call for the king, but it had to be the king of clubs. Didn't? How much?
425.
425. Shit. And if you got the flush.
Mike calls, and they're going to chop this one up.
Oh.
Nice, nice.
Is it you?
You don't like
It's
it,
really
Gucci.
Gucci?
Is my shoes really Gucci?
Yeah.
It's actually, one of them is real,
I
the
know
other
the
one's
king is
fake.
coming because the 8's on the board.
Oh, they look nice.
Half price
Special.
I have someone, it's Celine, right? This one? Oh, oh no.
How many kings
Okay, I have a similar one. Okay,
They're
yeah.
not the most comfortable.
Maybe about
We have a same style.
4. I don't know. There were two 4 of spades before, so on the
I don't
stream.
go to the store.
Wait,
So not the most action game tonight, but
Then how
Your
you
wife.
it's not that people aren't playing hands. They are. They're just always playing them by calling.
Oh,
Seeing so many 4- and 5-way flops, and people playing
I believe you.
fairly fit or fold post flop.
Your slippers are like $300.
Instead of putting re-raises in.
$375. You know why? Because if you're big, they have to make custom, right?
Uh-huh.
They use more material. No, I'm serious. I'm not joking.
You buy extra large clothes, it
I
costs
swear to
more.
God.
I'm Charlie Wilmoth here with you for about another hour here tonight. I'm told we're going to go to about 8:05 Pacific here tonight.
Because you use more material.
Is it Ferragamo written, bigger letters?
And the worst part is, it's usually small, medium, large, one price. As soon as you get to XL, it goes up.
No way.
Yeah, you don't know?
I don't believe that.
Yes. Yes.
I wouldn't know that because I won't look at it.
Heads up.
It's a
I'll never look at
racist.
it.
You cannot
I'll
like
never know.
racist like a people like that. Cannot
How many
do
players,
that.
dealer?
Roger Rabbit asks, is this the same Charlie that plays in the game? Yes, it is.
Right?
As we see
Racist.
Harry with a pair of 10s here.
Not because the people wear extra
Race has
large.
nothing
Against
to do with
Vahe's ace-9. Vahe was the pre-flop raiser.
discrimination, yeah.
Flop goes check,
No,
check,
some
so does the
people make it
turn.
big,
But
not
it's-
because they're big.
Costs more.
Some people
They
they are
essentially have pretty similar hands. Harry's going to win this one.
Oh. I'm so excited. Girls,
Roger Rabbit says, I like your glasses. Thank you very much.
I already counted a love post. We will have fun there.
Yeah.
Oh, love
Go down.
Yeah.
Round of straddles?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Let's do that.
What
I'm
you
in
say?
that.
Let's go for it.
I'm in that. I'm at a bump point now. You guys can play bump point.
Only an hour left.
What's that? Yeah.
How long is
No.
the stream?
Like 1 hour, 30 minutes. You guys late. One more hour.
I can do straddle all night if you guys will. Even double straddle, but bump out.
It's okay. You don't need to. I don't
Five
like bump
is
out
straddle-
too. I
straddle.
say if people don't want to
Yeah, we
do
don't
it.
have
Straddle
to
round.
bump.
So yeah, round of straddles going.
I never win the
I don't
bump
mind
out.
because Sophia keeps winning them.
100.
I never win the bump out anyway. I hate it
That's
too.
a snap call. You know, I race under the gun. Or almost.
I read this book that says
Yeah,
if
under the
somebody
gun.
raises under the gun,
Mhm.
Yeah.
they're screaming aces, kings, raise, king.
It's old
You made
school.
100?
No one doing
Yeah.
that.
300? You make it 300.
Uh-oh, he went bigger.
350.
You have to
Race here
remind
from
us
Sophia.
that there's a-
TC 3 bets.
No, she raised under the gun.
After
I
Vahe
just
calls.
snap called her.
No. Oh, he raised under the gun. I see him call.
This is better than under the gun. This is under the.
Deuce.
Under 2 guns.
UTG 1, 2.
So
Under
in
the cannon.
Singapore, the house,
is
the
under the
apartment
cannon.
is expensive. Expensive
This is
than
under the cannon.
than
trouble.
Hong Kong.
Under the Mazda
Depends
Tower.
where. Hong Kong definitely has more expensive places, but Singapore also has really, really expensive places. But your average probably is higher in Hong Kong.
And
Because Singapore
Vahe's
does
going to
have
let
some
this
cheaper
go.
options.
Say like
For Hong Kong, however, you have like Causeway Bay and you have other areas that you can live further out. Singapore, not really. It's so small.
remember you went to my Taiwan's the apartment. Like the kind of apartment in Singapore, how much?
Good board for TC.
Two-story apartment like that. 2-bedroom. It's similar to.
And
mine.
not much there for
One-
Sophia.
1.5,
Five.
depending on location. If you're right downtown,
Uh-huh.
maybe 2.5
Yeah, post the shit on
million.
his summer.
Sing. So like $1 million to 2
And
million.
she lets it go.
Nice one.
Kings.
Lakers Nation says, what makes a player a pro? I think that's a great question, actually. And I think that in practice, if you're in the casinos most days, you see a lot of people who you sort of wonder if they are. I guess my basic definition would be
Yeah.
makes
Yeah, no shit.
most of their income from poker. but I think it's possible to be a pro and have a side hustle. I think there are also a lot of pros who, you know, maybe are living on someone else's money. So it can be hard to tell in some cases, and I think there's a lot of sort of gray area down at the bottom
I like the design.
in terms of who plays poker professionally and who does not.
You're downstairs, like, because it like leads to the stairs.
Lakers Nation says, so living out of your car and barely having winnings for food each day makes you pro? I guess it could be. I would, you know, maybe suggest to that person if they ask that they could find another line of work, but I wouldn't begrudge them the title.
People that normally play here are pretty friendly.
Check.
Like, for the most part. People that we normally play here.
So how about Juan Vega's apartment? You think
I never saw.
Oh, you never saw?
Yeah, we were supposed to come see, but I never saw.
Nice.
So 5-way limped pot here.
I never see.
Sure.
Sophia, stay there.
Candy with top pair.
Stay there.
Gutter for Sophia.
I mean,
175.
can you guys live in our building so I can hang out?
Yes,
Also
we
for
can
Fahe.
go
Yeah.
right beside.
Yeah.
Yes.
We can go gym together. They can go men's night. We go ladies night every single day. I like the idea.
There's a.
Bet here from Candy and Sophia calls. Top 2 now for Candy.
$300.
She keeps firing. Pretty small bet.
Last hour we put on the king.
Oh,
And Sophia lets it go.
oh
Let's play a
nice.
game.
Nice one.
CJ says living off other people's money is that common, and I guess we're veering into territory now that doesn't have anything to do with poker necessarily, but I think it's pretty common in America generally for people to be living off other people's money.
Just shut up.
Or we go
And I'll say, like,
420.
you know, there's
400
a,
is in the middle, 200 is-
oh man, I don't even know how deep to go with this, but there's, you know, there's people you see at the casino who, you know, probably don't play that much, but they don't have another job, and you suspect their win rate is not really big enough to sustain them,
If it's on
and
the side,
then,
get a
you know,
400. You want to?
then it's like, well, how are they living? Like, what are they living off of?
So what's your goal?
And my guess is a lot of
There's
times
no
it's
sleeper, like, even if we miss it, we go, "Oh,
someone
I
else's
got
money, or
it."
maybe they
Unless we're not
had a
down
lawsuit
there.
or the lottery. I mean, who knows?
Five of spades.
So I'm 10 o'clock.
But are those people pros?
So 100
I don't know, maybe.
corners, 300 in the middle.
Can I be part of this though? Or you have to go two-way?
I don't mind. I just don't want to like get it too crazy. You know, I want to play the game. You want to? What do you want?
80.
And Big Ragu says, just say it, rich kids. Yeah, I mean, sure. I think there's some of that. I'm not saying that about anybody in
Or
particular,
think
but
about it.
The reason I don't understand why Asian people always say I'm sorry. We always say sorry. Gary is angry to me. Stop saying sorry. I was like,
400.
keep saying sorry.
My daughter
Right?
constantly
right?
apologizes for everything that she doesn't do wrong.
I don't know. Like we so used to say sorry.
It's just being polite.
Oh, and if it's double, it's two.
Or two of them?
No, no,
No, but
no,
you're only
no.
doing one specific.
That'll be one card.
Yeah,
Can't be
yeah.
double.
Yeah,
They
so
were
normally
the
wrong
wrong
play tens versus
We can do for fun. All the other ones are 100. Go fuck it, forget
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna lose all my money back to play this game.
Come on. How can you lose all your money?
If
That's
you're the
10,000.
man,
More than that.
you see a streaker on the table.
Don't offend
You
him.
like
more than
which
You do
girls
1,000
now.
on the
Big
court.
Ragu says, hard to make a living grinding. Yeah, it is pretty hard.
What about?
Definitely not impossible, but
So which
not
girl
super easy.
You like the nail more?
Oh, it's all
Bottom of the 10.
Similar, huh?
Very similar
Very
style.
similar.
Honestly, for me,
Yeah.
choice one.
JR Casti? Yeah, JR Casti says, could live 1-2 be a side gig? I would say it depends a lot on what the 1-2 game
If
is.
they were in here, I would do that.
And what your goals are, you know, what you need. I think that there are, you know, certainly parts of the country where
This one,
you can play like uncapped 1-2s or 1-2s where you can match the stack, and those, if you get the right people in them, you can make pretty good money off them.
Yeah, I know.
So I think that it definitely is viable, but it depends a lot on what the 1-2 game is. If it's a 1-2 game where the rake is high and people are buying in for $100, no, you probably cannot make much money off that.
Very, very simple.
Harry has kings here,
Are you going? Are you guys
raises it up from the hijack, gets 2 callers, and
I check.
ace queen 9 flop. Harry does have the king of spades here.
Following time, and then we'll probably be back in Vegas till September.
Okay, so I'll probably see you October.
I don't really
I'm going back to Taiwan.
Are you gonna come back to play World
Harry
Cup?
bets and takes it down.
Yeah, for sure.
Dectologist says you never recommend poker for a living, I think. I really think it depends on the person. I think for the vast majority of people, I would not recommend it, but there are a small number of people for whom it is good. I know that for me it's good, and for my life and the path of my life, it's been tremendously freeing and good for me to be a poker player
10,000 people come
for a
to
living.
Vegas, all the hospital cannot handle. If the people go to hospital too much.
Oh, yeah, I like that hand. And I'd call 500,
Yeah, you're the
600.
chip leader, and you get the
Yeah,
delta.
so what are
I
you
don't know a lot
gonna
of
do?
people.
It's a good point.
I was
Right?
close to getting them that time.
JR Casti says, so 2-5 is definitely better for a side gig. Yeah, I think generally that's where you can start really making money. But it really depends on your skill set and what market you're in and what your access to games is.
Even too many people.
It'd be uncomfortable, but you play.
Have one, please.
Why you want my money so badly? I give you my ATM card. You can just go
Baltimore
show.
beating the Yankees.
Allison Chain says, takes a very specific personality type and no responsibility other than for yourself. And I think that's right. I think one of the key skills for someone who wants to play poker for a living is being disciplined, both about going to work, going into play, and about saving money and not gambling. And those are huge skills, maybe even more important than,
Like you say, I go play
or
tournament.
as important as playing poker well.
Just make sure I do a ball for like a mile.
But not only that, though, you could have one great pitch on the shitty
Well,
team.
this is
That could
interesting.
change anything. You could have 2 good pitchers that pitch really well. Yeah. And it'll knock,
Joey says, what are LA card rooms not spreading? So are LA card rooms spreading low, no limit games that are uncapped buy-in? No, it doesn't really happen in LA. So if you want to play professionally in LA, I would say that you do want to move up to 5-5.
The pigeon
At
just
least.
exploded. It was a Sunday afternoon game.
so unbeatable.
Well, yeah, you get great pitchers. That's you taking those
But
guys.
boy, Randy Johnson, when he was with the
As
Yankees,
Sophia takes it down here with,
with Ken
oh, I see.
Griffey,
Okay, so Sophia raises it up with kings
Those guys, that
and
was a good ass.
call from Bahe, big 3-bet from Kitty out of the blinds, and
Ken Griffey had to be
Sophia's about to put in another raise here.
ever produced. I think, in my opinion, he's got the sweetest one.
He really did.
Man, how did that team not win?
I don't know.
Well, they made a lot of
But they won the most games.
Western.
116?
Yeah. something like
Because
that.
I'll tell you why. Because Bernie Williams and those guys were so fucking good,
No enough arm.
and the Marlins were good.
Sophia just calls
They
sneaky.
just couldn't-
But they could be hand.
And this might be the way to make the most money with this hand, actually.
You don't remember anyone from Seattle that's a good pitcher besides Randy Johnson.
Because Kitty would certainly just snap fold to a 4-bet.
Well, before you do in one game.
You don't want to be sandwich, right?
But this way Sophia might get at least
You're
one
rooting-
bet
Are you rooting for the 1-8 or the 3-8?
out of Kitty here on the flop.
The dealer.
Across the white.
Did you
What are you
mention
talking
that team
about?
had each rule?
Not
I know who I'm rooting for.
No, but he was out.
I'm on that team yellow.
They did have each rule. That would be.
Ooh, ace on the flop. And Sophia's trap might be about to fail here.
Yeah.
500.
You saw with Barry Bonds on those Giants teams and everything, like they could produce runs.
Small bet from Kitty, 3rd pot.
Can't pitch.
And then you need the bullpen, you got closer, all that stuff to make it to the playoffs. That's why most times you see people.
Hey, what happened to my damn mask? Oh, shit. 2 hours.
And pretty sneaky gross spot for pocket kings here. I would much rather call with a hand like Jack 10 suited that can improve on the turn.
Oh, damn, we're not even paying attention. We had like 3-4 hands.
Kings only improves on a king. And Sophia does let this go. So disappointing flop for Sophia, and
Nice information. But
Kitty's
to,
light raise pre-flop pays off.
You have a good hand, I know. Maybe pocket queen? I know. Nice one.
Hey, it's your strap.
I think she has a hand I'll float you on that flop with.
No, he's not deep to floating.
Straddle, why we straddle?
You only bet 500 on purpose though, you want to
Yes,
float.
I do.
I mean,
Hell yeah, straddle all night.
The no
but
bomb.
he need to have some
I
have
mean,
a
I don't
future
want to
plan.
do
You
that.
can hit
You
it.
gotta
You gotta
do
find
it.
back
You know?
Bomb your tricks away.
I will floating king queen. I will floating queen jack.
Oh my God, Sophia's angry now. Shut up for that one.
Hey, my pile.
No, I'm not angry.
I'm joking.
It's poker. I'm never angry when I play poker.
You're angry to the men, right? When they do something stupid.
Oh.
I don't think Sophia said
I know what
that.
that feels like. I don't know what that feels
Hey,
like.
you,
She
you
raises
are
here with jacks.
unbelievable. I never
See if she
you
fares any better.
man treat their wife was so nice. You are the number one.
Than she did with kings.
Is that you?
Yes.
Supposedly.
Yesterday you're saying, boy, you wish Russell acted like me because I treat her so nice. And
He's
now
different. You
he's
should
even
see his
better. Okay.
behavior. Oh my God.
Trips for both Candy and Harry.
He looking at his wife
Tell
at
me
least a
what you-
few hours. So unbelievable.
Vahe
Like someone, my boyfriend angry to me or someone leave.
bets
or
here
just
with
like
pocket
over there. Then he
threes.
calm down. No, he just keep looking at his wife.
I gotta
This could get strange.
see her later.
He's a
What's
smart man.
later gonna be like?
Vahe's so short that a lot of the value here from Candy is potentially going to come from the other players in the hand,
Like a Russell or someone, right?
which is one reason I might consider calling in her spot. She does raise, which I can certainly
And
understand.
after that, will be better. Yeah.
Yeah, you had mentioned that.
And did Harry just snap fold trip queens?
Think you will, baby.
He had queen 7 offsuit, right? Wow.
Cheers again. Thanks for the wine. I love it. Cheers.
Sure.
And Vahe folds.
Ace queen. Wow, it's a nice kick entry.
I wish I had a queen.
That's
That's pretty sick from Harry.
Yeah, so you don't want king queen there.
It's a nice fold.
How much do you have? 50?
Are you chasing?
No. Pocket 8 has bunch of jacks. I was representing queen.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard for anybody to have a queen because there's two queens out there, you know?
What happened?
I said it's hard for somebody to have a queen.
Why wouldn't
No,
I
I
have
said
a
it was a
queen?
good bet.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard. Like,
You
how
gotta
does
do
she
that.
have a queen there? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like so hard, you know? Amazing.
Oh, wait,
And this is why I was suggesting that Candy just call the 350 as annoying as that is because the real money in that hand is going to come from the deeper stacks at the table. And if she raises, she forces players like Harry to continue with a pretty strong range. Now, maybe when you have ace-queen, maybe your hand is strong enough that that's okay because Harry can have king-queen or queen-jack or whatever. But you do force him to continue pretty strong against you when you raise the 350.
I like this already.
I'll tell you if I like the top.
I need some shit.
The degree of shit.
$400.
So Kitty fires here on the flop.
Oh, there were different suits. I would float one for sure. There were different suits.
And
Let's float.
Damn, you got my card.
she's going to take this one down.
It'd be nice if you had diamonds there.
Jack, yeah,
Of course, you got royal flush draw. You're floating second nut draw and ultimate nut draw.
Holding a lot of nuts.
Yeah.
That didn't sound good. Holding a lot
Yeah,
of
nut
nuts.
straight draw, second nut flush draw,
Not
and
phrasing.
ultimate.
Oh,
Phrasing.
not phrased it right.
Chips,
Definitely a better phrasing for that.
2,000 behind.
You got
Almost
it.
looked-
Vahe is adding
That almost
2,000.
looked good.
We got a game, boys.
You get cash?
One way when the hands that check razor
Run
big.
those to the machine, make sure they're real.
Thanks, buddy.
I think they caught it. Raise 125.
No bomb pot, right? Be looking.
No, we
Just
do.
doing
Even
straddle?
if you don't want to do it, it's fine.
You can do it ourselves.
Okay.
It's just-
If
it's
you
set
don't
out.
want, it's fine.
So you just hold his hand.
Yeah, yeah.
Race here from Sofia. Couple
Since
calls.
there's only half hour, I'm gonna do it, fuck it.
Oh.
But starting next week, I'm not gonna do it. Next week, no bump pots. I mean, we already.
John
did
Rossi,
all-
thank you for the kind
What do we
words.
have, another hour left?
Yeah.
All right, fuck it. Maybe we do a $200 bump pot, change my luck.
Yeah, I can do that.
Go to 5 ways here.
200?
I'm fine with just
It's
$100.
just
Set at
about
6 is the best hand.
Maybe you can make your money even. You maybe win the bump pot.
Maybe. Never know.
Sofia bets 5 ways. Which you definitely don't have to do. Candy's behind with a 6. Mike has a flush draw as well.
You're out, man.
Candy lets it go, which I can understand.
Don't fold to me. I wanna get somebody else.
What's it?
You're breaking your flush draw now.
Mike is Sofia's
Oh,
fiance.
you crushed pre-flop too.
Cause she's my fiance.
Because she figures if he calls, she's got trips and he's got the flush draw, like one of them is winning.
Yeah.
I got the ace of heart.
What's that, Marv?
But without anything else. So I was at a-
Subscribe to
Well, look at
liveatthebike.com
Chase.
for
Against
$19.99 a
her.
month or $199 a year.
on the turn.
All right, boys.
Please also subscribe to us on
You don't have me pressed on
YouTube
that flop.
and hit thumbs up on the stream. TC the big winner so far. Mike now down
If
about
we have
6,000.
a straddle on, then let's do one of two things. Let's either not do bump up, keep the straddle going, or if we're gonna do a bump up, keep the button where it's at, because we gotta
Let's do the
finish the
bump
straddle.
up, come on.
Okay, but I still want the rest of the table to
Oh,
straddle.
yeah, we should.
Eric, I'm
Okay,
going to
yeah.
tell the owners about the calendar issue.
Folded that, I had the ace of heart.
Fair enough.
Thank you for pointing that out.
Like, you know,
I mean, you come.
This is
I'm
all you're
telling
making
sure.
in the ball right here.
Of course I'm telling for
This
sure.
bet right here.
You are very Asian.
I was on
Asian.
a flat.
I'm very Asian.
Yeah.
I know.
You're like a detail
You don't want the
stuff.
heart draw.
No, no,
You are like a
I'm never
female
folding that
kitty.
heart draw.
All the detail, you are female kitty.
I'm a female kitty.
Yeah.
You were a female kitty.
So I don't think she has anything on the board. I think she might have pocket eight. Yeah, pocket
Carp
eight.
King, the California games are mostly not uncapped, except at pretty high stakes like this game.
Like, you know, bomb it.
Smaller games are not uncapped. Some other parts of the country, they are. I know that there are some uncapped small games in Las Vegas. I think Gold Nugget has one. And some of the Texas games are uncapped.
Oh my God, 10 of diamond. Why did I fucking pick a 10 of diamond?
Oh yeah. You
You certainly find lots of deep stack poker here in LA and a lot of money moving around. But most of the smaller games, 5, 10 and below, are capped.
He really wants to bomb it.
385.
385. 385.
Oh.
Eric, we don't run the 5-5-5 ante game anymore. We replaced it with the 5-5-50 ante. So that generally runs here on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. As we play a bomb pot here,
Can't believe it.
Vahe bets with
Wow.
not much.
Sucks, man.
Gets 3 calls.
So much draws.
King on the turn would be pretty sick.
You wanna run a quad? And then someone can pick. 3 people are gonna make it straight.
Said we get an ace on the turn, and now Candy has the best hand.
It's like the semi-big bump pot.
Hard to be sure of that in a bomb pot.
It's like quiet. This might have my take a while. Go to the-
And Kitty, who had flop top pair, checks back. Deuce on the river. Candy's still best here.
1,000.
Mike has just a busted straight draw, but he does have the queen of clubs. He's going to bluff.
1,000.
How the fuck can this happen to me in a bump pot? Y el juego tiene una y go jogging it up.
Pretty good bluff, I think, but Candy picks it off.
I have that card.
And then That's good.
Nice call.
Yeah, the Queen of Clubs is a pretty good card to have if you're going to bluff like that. You can represent King Queen. It makes sense for Mike to have that. He could also certainly have some sort of backdoor
Figure
club
one pair can't call
flush.
there, but I was wrong.
But Candy picks off the bluff and wins a nice sized bomb pot.
It's a good bluff and a good call.
I had the queen of clubs. I
It's a
blocked a
great
lot.
bluff and a great call, yeah.
Yeah, great bluff and great call. Yeah.
You could be a nice analyst, Sophia.
Check that one.
Wow.
You
You
could be a
better
good
have
analyst.
pot.
Who missed it?
Yeah.
So
got
we
it?
call it one
Oh,
hand.
Candy got it, huh?
Yeah.
He was supposed to get it.
Good spot.
200 more, you fall. 200 more, you got. Just rip it, bro. All in. Fuck it.
Vahe
All
in the
in.
straddle.
Go this,
You're
motherfucker.
adding on 2K?
Two pair one?
No, she had one pair.
Mike is adding
Yeah,
on
she
2K.
called
Yeah, man. Candy's a
one
real
pair,
true
one
bro.
straight board,
Bro.
flush board. She called one
What do
pair.
you think? She's Candy?
No, sure, it's
I mean,
good.
she's cute.
Yeah, but still, I mean, it's a pretty scary board, actually.
Pocket Queens for
You don't have to
TC.
worry about king, queen, it's all.
200.
So many two pairs. So many flushes.
What did you rip on the river?
1K.
Yeah, but someone's in the middle, that's why. I think that's a call. Because if she had, even at a 5K, she's not calling.
But I don't want to make a 5K with a
And
flush.
Vahe calls in the straddle.
But the board is so much money in the pot, right?
It's either bluff or beaten, of course. Yeah, no stuff.
Ace Jack 7.
This board, people
Not a
are
good
like-
board for TC's hand, but a good board
So,
for his range. I'd be c-betting at a very high frequency here. He does.
I even want to fold my hand, I have a jack.
Also,
And
I like the
Vahe lets it go.
Also a great call. Yeah.
Oh, I'm giving her credit. It was a good call.
Yes, yes.
That's exactly the hand I'm trying to get
all
out.
check the
Guys,
turn.
can we play? You guys, can we make a
I don't
pad?
think you would have checked the
I'm out
Can
of
we
turn.
stay
position.
like
Yeah.
at
I'm out
least
of position.
45 minutes?
Lakers
after we
Nation,
all play,
thank you
or
so
not?
much.
Finish
That's really
8,
nice.
7 or 8.
Huh?
We finished later today. I thought at the beginning we play until 8. Oh, 7 if we want to
I
leave.
don't know about
So
eight,
Peter needs to go
but-
back.
This is Charlie Wilmoth. I'll be with you for another
7 at least?
34 minutes or so.
Can we
We play
commit to
7.
7?
Because we
Going to go to about 8:05 tonight, I've been told.
Traffic is horrible, bro.
7 is fine, baby.
Yeah, we jumped traffic, bro. Yesterday, it took me like 2 hours to get back in the valley. It's ridiculous. Bro.
7 is fine. We can play until 7.
I mean, let's commit to 7. How much?
Let's make a 7 for sure. If people want to leave, it's fine.
And then after that, whatever.
Harry limps here.
You're good too, right?
Yeah, good.
All right, yeah.
But his wife want to play.
I got my wife.
His wife want to play, so we.
Yeah.
we
His
just-
wife?
Yeah.
Is she as good as you are?
I won.
Better.
You are love her. She is a good drinker. You are love her.
Well, I'm not
No.
drinking
She cannot drink.
Race here from TC.
Why not?
Mike just calls on the
They
button,
will be angry on you.
which I think is okay. Free betting would also be okay with pocket
That's a
tens.
true margarita.
And Candy wakes up with pocket kings and puts in what could look like a squeeze, or a light squeeze rather. Harry calls the 900 with 7-6 suited. Yeah, and if you're TC, this is exactly the kind of hand you should fold to a 3-bet, and he does. And Mike is probably going to get in there too with pocket tens. He does, and we've already got a $3,000 pot going here.
Yeah, I can't focus.
Can I just continue to see there? Just because I like the way they look. Sure.
Hopefully lucky.
Hey, fine.
Top set for Candy.
5
Gutter for Harry,
But it's that no.
Right on the fucking middle, too.
But if I have a spade, that's what it is.
but a pretty dry board. And I think,
100.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
you guys know I'm not normally much of an
yeah,
advocate
yeah,
for
my
slow
bad.
playing,
Oh,
but I
yeah.
think this is a spot where you can consider slow playing. It's really hard for your opponent to have anything. She does bet 1,000, a pretty small bet, which also seems fine. Harry calls with just a gutter. And Mike sure knows this is not a great spot and does let it go. So $5,000 in the pot. Oh my, an 8 gives Harry a straight that Candy is never going to see coming. There's no way Harry should have 7-6 here, but he does.
Call.
Oh,
they're going to play a $24,000 pot. What a gross turn card. Candy's going to get a shot to fill up on the river. Sounds like they're going to run two of them.
The queen, right? The queen on that one.
Going once or twice?
Twice.
Twice.
Two rivers.
Once.
Wow.
Harry gets the first one.
Top it
There,
up.
now, top it.
And the board pairs on the river, the second river.
Yeah.
And Candy and Harry are going to chop a $24,000 pot. What a ridiculous run out. Harry peels against a really big 3-bet with 7-6 suited, then peels against a flop bet. Gets there on the turn. But Candy is able to make a full house on the second river to chop this pot.
Well, we made some money.
Yeah. You guys make money.
Can you-
That's the biggest pot of the night so far.
You said that's for good luck, right? And then you turned it. And then you turned it.
I
that
cannot
better.
believe you had 6.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a sick turn, yeah.
Me, Candy,
Yeah,
I'm
sick
like
turn,
as
sick
fucking
turn.
crazy
Yeah.
ass as they come, you know?
Oh my god.
There's no
See,
one
this
that
is-
was
this
fast
is-
You
enough.
deserve a
This is how you define a fucking
Yeah.
legendary player. He calls with 7-5, $1,000 pre-flop,
And
650
6-7, 6-7,
pre-flop,
6-7.
flops open-ended, turns the
Not
straight.
even opening.
no,
Gut
gut
shot.
shot.
gut shot.
Well,
It was
gut
gut
shot
shot.
opening, I go all in.
Oh, you got gut shot.
Gut
It was
shot.
9-5 on
Yeah,
the
I
flop.
Twice now he's hit a gut shot.
Yeah.
So Harry
That's a lot of work.
He
He has these periods, he has these long stretches where he seems to be playing
Is there any way
pretty
to
tight
you know,
and
is
making
there any way
perceptive
from
folds.
Only the.
And then every once in a while he does something like that.
And
L you won.
and the Phoenix Lounge.
here? But can they eat in the restaurant?
I think so.
You can eat in the
You can eat in the
restaurant, yeah.
brewery.
I went to hair salon today. They asked me to eat outside, so I want to know. Can I eat?
You went and ate at a hair salon?
I went to hair salon to my hair. I want to eat my breakfast. They asked me to go outside to eat.
I thought they had food at the hair salon you went to. $150.
Most hair salons have very delicious food.
Huh? Most hair salon what?
Very delicious food.
That was a really big jam from Candy too, huh? I
I
just noticed that.
Where I get my hair
It's
cut,
$5,000 in the pot on the turn,
yeah.
and Candy rips in
Bobby
way
shot?
more than that.
I don't think you cut your hair. Your hair is long.
Yeah, but I just go there for the food.
Sometimes.
It's really good spaghetti, right?
Hit and $5 of food.
So they ran out two rivers. The first one was a deuce, which meant that Harry won that half the pot, and the second one was a 9
Right.
to give Candy a full house. So Candy won the second board.
Well, last time,
So they
last
split the
time he
pot.
played Ace King the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
way,
yeah.
But
Yeah.
there's no way he's snapping that.
Yeah, when
No,
he
no,
snap,
no,
I'm like, oh shit, I'm in trouble.
Yeah,
She knew his exact hand when he
But now we
snapped.
say
Yeah, he
6, 6,
snaps it. I mean,
Yeah,
6, 7.
almost every other hand's got to think
No.
about it besides
More
that.
like 9s, not 6, 7.
When he snapped call, I thought he had,
I thought he had a set of
he had a
9s.
top set.
No, she had.
How can he have a top set?
Huh?
He never,
But he doesn't know her cards.
yeah. Because she is more have a king.
$250.
You call every raise. Almost.
Limp from Harry, raise from TC. Vahe gets in there with ace 10 and might be seeing a 3-bet here from Kitty.
Golf?
Well,
She just calls, which also seems okay. I think if TC, the initial raiser, were in later position. Oh no, she does put in the 3-bet. I thought I heard her say call.
Half hour left. Let's go. Flat at the bike.
I think either call or 3-bet would be
Oh,
viable there.
Oh, and she flops.
wine glass here.
And Vahe does not have that much back.
It's a TV show, you know, we gotta play hands. We can't pedal.
Has a
them.
hand that is not that good.
No.
You gotta make a hero call here once in a while, right?
To me, a hero folds and hero calls. are-
And he lets it go.
You got saved on this
Can
one.
I hear?
That was free
Yeah,
rolling.
can't hear that.
Yeah, right side.
Is there water?
And then
Like somebody
impatient.
called.
Have you tried? You take your whatever ear.
Noise says, what are Candy's bluffs there on the turn with the 2x pot jam? That's a great question.
Nothing to do with this ear.
And my guess is that there are
If you
not
jump up and
many.
down with the ear that has
Maybe
the
actually
cord
seven-deuce
facing- yeah.
with the gutter.
My straddle?
I could see her, I'm not even kidding, I could see her playing seven-deuce that way some of the time.
On one
Wait,
foot.
yeah.
Because she goes so crazy with seven-deuce. But other than that, probably not many.
You have to spin around while you're doing it.
Yeah, go to the side.
No, it's true. It does work sometimes.
does- it does
Okay,
work.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
I used to swim a lot, and that was a problem. I have
Wait,
a-
wait. So if you're right here, so you
I'll show you when I
Okay,
get off the
sure,
table.
okay.
Just put your,
The ear that has it needs to be the down one, yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the water's going further in if it's the other way.
Yeah.
So a limp pot here.
I cannot hear on this side, I can only hear this side.
All these king eights.
Sure, I'm trying to help you out, man. It's not in his hand.
Gonna give me more king eights then.
One,
Middle pair for Bahe. Flush draw for TC.
Who's commentating today?
Charlie.
Charlie Batch.
I don't know his last name, but yeah.
On me?
Charlie Batch.
Oh, he folds.
Oh, we would battle on this.
king eight, yeah,
We
I
would
was
battle
gonna
on
say
this. Your
that.
7-deuce versus my king 8.
Yep.
So a call from Bahe after TC bets
Why
the
are you
flop.
taking the wine glass, sweetheart? Maybe she's gonna drink some more wine.
And TC's going to keep firing here
I'm good.
after picking up a pair on the turn.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, how
So they're
clever.
empty like that, we take it away.
Oh, beautiful. Okay.
My confirmation of everything. My girl.
much?
You wash
The
those
one
people?
you like.
350?
You guys have a bottle right there? You want to pay?
Yeah, that's the bottom.
Yeah. Okay. It is so fun. I like it.
Then,
Okay, thanks.
And Bahe keeps winding up in this spot where his hand is not that good. And he has to let it go.
I'm not very good at it either.
Peels pre-flop or peels on the flop. Makes
It's even
some
more
kind of
common
mediocre
in Asia, people living on islands that don't know how to swim.
ultimately has to fold into pressure.
Yeah, swim.
Whistle? Whistle or sing?
Swim,
Both.
swim, swim.
you know, they made me sing songs at the Bobby's room. They had the Alexa, so I had to sing karaoke.
Oh no, I'm singing very bad too. Trust me. You don't
Oh,
want to
come
listen.
on, I would never believe that.
Hey.
I think you'd be a great singer.
No, I'm fucking bad. Trust me.
Really?
Everyone will pay me nothing.
I would never
I'll pay you
believe
nothing.
that. If you didn't tell
You
me
will
that, I
pay
would
me.
never believe
You,
it.
you. Like, everyone I hate, can you please those things, okay?
Yeah, we are on the same page.
10 o'clock in the middle,
Yeah.
let's
We
go.
are on the
So,
same
hi,
club.
please.
Max is a
10
great
o'clock?
singer.
Boom!
Oh, no. Hey,
Oh,
I'm on
shit.
your page.
50.
We are very similar in some point.
Yeah. Yep.
That's even more than a snap call. The chips weren't even in yet.
When you go Asia, I take it you do the
You
ski.
gonna try to two
They have
barrel?
some.
So Harry with the flush draw now, and he makes it on the turn.
Yeah, I think you have a
Yes,
lot
because I
of.
got,
Yeah,
that's
you
why I
have
got
a lot of
allergy.
problem.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's why I got antibiotics.
That one have a very good allergic doctor. I was very sick in when I was young. The doctor told me
TC
I have super allergic.
knows that's not a good card for him and lets it
If I
go.
touch something, I probably
Oh,
allergic
5
everywhere.
o'clock on the
You know,
Yeah.
like it's very
I had
sensitive.
some allergies. I went
I had the
to
queen of spades.
That's a
Yeah.
good fucking hand.
I gotta chase you if you
I had
want
7
spades.
deuce, bro. I had 7 deuce.
Mike,
Spades?
Mike,
What do you
I saw
think?
one spade.
Kiss the Baby says,
Yeah.
did you
who is the
have
girl
my
in yellow? That is Sofia Lövgren. She is an 888
No, I
pro
have to have
from
two spades,
Sweden.
otherwise I would-
Mostly a tournament player as far as I know.
You keep a one. You keep a
55,
one
50.
for me. Oh, you're back.
I gave it to you. Yesterday.
Yeah.
Remember, I went and got you water.
Already?
Yes.
Stonge, I think that
Did you get her 50 or,
I think that TC was in the
No,
straddle
the
that
one I wanted
hand.
to get was the frickin' Starbucks one. Straddle.
Kitty, if you had the choice to drink Fiji or Mountain
Yeah, I
Spring,
gave it to you yesterday.
which one?
Huge difference.
Of course. You don't like American water?
No.
You don't like American
No.
water?
No,
Why not?
because I'm Asian.
You're not Asia, you're Asian.
What?
Hey,
Get
both.
it right.
125?
Jesus.
I'm
I am Asia. No, you're like Asia vu.
Because I'm princess. If you see a princess drinking American
You know what
water,
Asia vu means? You're like Asia vu. Thank God.
Racier from Sofia.
Thank God. How much?
1/4.
125.
Oh. You're Asian, not Asia.
I know. I like to say Asia. Don't correct my English.
Asia vu. Asia vu is nice name. Oh, 6 o'clock. Thank God, not 5 o'clock.
Top pair here for Sofia.
200.
After getting a couple calls pre-flop.
Kitty. He could be a lot worse than Asia vu.
TC leads out with pocket threes.
But I definitely would pay the
Both
same
players
value.
call.
Let's go to Black Angus one night.
No one can pay me to do
They still have
anything.
those around?
So sort of strange
Huh?
flop action if I understand
You
that
like money,
correctly.
I'll pay you. You'll be singing like a goddamn canary.
No.
You're like, what?
Mike now has top pair.
Let's say
I want you
if
to
you
sing
did
Hotel
sing,
California.
Yeah.
what song would you sing? I'm just curious.
I don't want to sing Chinese.
I want an Asia song.
But you cannot even understand Chinese.
Wait, can you sing Hotel California?
I don't even know the song.
I teach you. I sing with you.
No.
It's a famous song to you.
No. I know how to
Sophia
sing
bets
Christmas.
on the turn.
Happy birthday.
Christmas.
Christmas.
What song is Christmas?
And
Christmas,
Oh,
I
yeah.
gave you
Oh.
Mike folds.
Good.
Oh, Michael, George Michael?
George Michael.
ISC says Sophia is Cash Game Pro online, known her since 2009.
And then you pass
You know
away.
how to- Oh, you had my 10 o'clock?
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh, you had my 10
Thanks for
o'clock.
that. I was not really aware of that. I know her. She ran deep in the main, or fairly deep in the main event a few years ago, and I've seen her on other tournament broadcasts. I have played with her a bit in cash games
Bro, all I know is...
in LA, so I do know she
Bro,
she
all
plays
I know
them.
is she's been banging in left and right. Thank God you're losing to her.
I mean,
Probably not.
I already won in life, so.
Every
Yeah, I
time
think
you
this
won,
wedding is
you only get
like a
half.
good thing for you. Since you like poker, you're gonna save a lot of money playing with her.
I just try
The money
and, I
goes
try to
back
lose
to her,
more,
yeah.
I try to lose less than she
Electricity
wins,
bill, honey.
but,
Okay, honey, you paid.
you know, your gut shots have been good today.
Yeah, Mike is folding a lot to Sophia's bets. Mike
I
is
did
Sophia's
straddles.
fiance,
over there.
Oh my God, relax.
which I guess is whatever, but it's
That's why I was, that's why I put it up.
Oh, okay.
That's why I called.
maybe not something they should be doing on stream. I don't know.
Get on the big
It's
line.
right there, the 50's there. Relax.
straddled.
I
Wow.
promise,
Just play the hand
I
out.
really know what I'm doing and I've got it under control.
You mentioned that.
In my opinion.
Your wife will mention that you don't straddle, not me. She's a greedy.
Always gotta lose the gutter, right?
Yeah.
I said I straddled. When I was UCG. I'm the big blind. I cannot
All right, I'm
straddle.
sorry. There you
What
go.
was your name?
Tom.
Is that
275.
your real name or your Asian name?
No, no.
Real name?
I didn't believe Tom.
What's
Oh,
your
okay.
new Tesla car? Good?
What?
Yeah,
Did
easy
you have
on
a
me.
Tesla or Porsche?
I got a Porsche and a Tesla.
There
I
you
got
go.
both.
Do you have a Porsche or Tesla? Both.
Oh,
Yes.
One's my wife's car and one's my car.
That's
So
the point.
TC
You
raised
own
this
a
one up
Porsche, your wife
in the
will
small
own a
blind
Tesla. I like a Porsche.
after a
more than
couple
Tesla.
limps.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. But I don't know how to drive.
I
So.
have nice cars. I love cars too.
But I don't know how to
I'm a
drive,
little bit
so.
confused by that because
15 minutes before
it doesn't
my
make sense to me that Mark would
I
just
know
limp,
how to
open
drive,
limp the
but I'm
cutoff.
so scared
Plus
on
minus
the freeway.
So it feels like something on the graphic must be a little bit off.
So I always take Uber.
Anyway, he flops a flush draw.
I only drive
Harry has top
1,000
pair.
miles.
What kind of car?
Mini
You
Cooper.
guys
Cooper
chill.
is.
Nice.
Yeah, I like a small car.
Mine is similar type of car too.
Yeah.
Trying to get sneaky.
I tried to get a Porsche, and then my friend said you don't even know how to drive. I said good point.
So Mark
So
bets,
I
Harry
Tesla.
calls,
So he drive for me.
The Tesla will drive for you.
Is it
and
really
Mark
safe?
makes his flush on the turn.
One of the safest cars you can drive.
In the auto drive?
Auto drive
Auto drive is a safe.
Quick check,
Auto drive.
interesting.
Are you allowed to auto drive by itself?
No, no, I wouldn't auto drive. I'm just saying that it's a safe car. I don't know about auto drive.
5 years.
It's a very safe car.
Because I'm scared to drive a freeway.
Harry checks back, and we'll see if Mark can get some value here on the river.
Uber all the time.
Oh my God, I know you
My
don't
Uber
drive at all.
like at least 7K. Uber E,
That's
7K
why you
per
were,
month.
that's why you were so, that's why you were so late.
She has a car, she never drives.
In a few years, there will be taxis without drivers.
I don't
And
even
that's
know how
not
to
scary.
park.
Singapore already has a couple. But
Yes.
right now, the driver still has to sit there.
Mark
but
bets
the driver
600.
itself,
Right.
Yeah.
They're not allowed to have it by itself yet.
Right. They have it here.
Maybe trying to get Harry to do something weird here and
But there's
raise.
still a
Testing
person
it.
in the car
They're
for now,
testing
right?
it.
Testing
Yeah.
it, yes.
I don't think so.
Oh, they don't have a person in the car?
theirs, I
No.
don't know
Okay.
about
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was listening to it on.
I'll not be one of the
He's just
first
gonna call, though.
driving over. Yeah,
And
passengers
Mark
in
wins
our
a
car.
$3,100
Oh,
pot.
man. I have pocket threes to handle.
Wow, nice hand.
Threes come this time.
Not
This
Which
time
hand
I
is that?
king high flush.
pocket third, but not. Not
Yeah,
that.
right here.
Good pocket, good pocket.
Straddle. We're on auto straddle, right? For the rest of the.
Wow, that hand
Are you
was.
showing
Are you
me
trying
100?
100 or 50?
It has to be 50.
Oh, it has to be 50.
Yeah.
She's doing 100.
It's one of those
Why would
peculiar
it has to
rules.
be, bro? We're like calling thousands of dollars.
Driver says all the players at the table know what's going on between Mike and Sophia and are okay with it. Otherwise, they wouldn't be sitting there.
Blind raise.
Yeah, I think that's basically right. And if I were playing at a table and I saw two players doing this, it wouldn't be a problem for me, honestly. But as far as, yeah, I'm not sure a stream is the right place to do it.
Harry, you gotta step over the phone.
Not because it's
200.
unethical or anything like that, but because it seems not competitive.
Check.
What's up? I'm planning at the bike. What's going on?
350.
Up a little bit. No, no.
Please come back.
There's three of us, right?
Please come back. And that's why they popped the other one. That would have been a good one.
Oh, yeah? All right, good luck. What else?
It's funny, Sophia put up an Instagram post
Just waiting.
earlier this week that had her and Mike about, they looked like they were about to fake fight each other outside the Live at the Bike doors, and that has not proven to be the case at all. For better or for worse.
You have a jack?
Nope.
Yeah.
You're gonna be mad, Kitty.
No, it's not fine.
Lord Bronson.
I had 7.
DER Randall says, at the end of the day, this is a cash game, not a tournament. They were in the hand alone, just the two of them. He wanted to fold, no problem. Yeah, and I think that's basically right.
My suitcase is still in the hotel, so you probably cannot.
To be clear, I'm not at all saying this is an ethical problem or
You have to go get your suitcase. You didn't bring your suitcase?
a rules problem. It's
No,
not.
I hired a driver, bring the suitcase here at 6.
Is
They
it
told
in
me the hotel don't give him the suitcase.
Really?
They just test me now, so I need to go back to the hotel get the suitcase.
Oh, really?
Shit.
They cannot put it in the reception?
I
Good
told them,
experience.
are you sure
Candy,
they don't
you're
have a
the
ticket? They
straw.
said no need to, you just give them picture, and now they just,
You could have just
Candy
put it in
yourself.
our room.
Ah,
Jesus Christ.
Could have just put it in our room.
Yeah.
200.
No, I was in hair salon, I don't want to bring the suitcase in the hair salon, you
Right.
know?
Right. No, of course. Oh, you came straight from there. Yes.
So after we probably not doing the gym. So after this one,
We go eat,
we go.
eat, and then
Raise here from Kitty.
We eat
TC
in
calls.
downtown. What's that?
They need to pack
Yeah,
quickly,
yeah.
and then we can do that.
And they'll go heads up to this flop.
You message her?
Yeah, I'll double check.
Top two for Kitty.
Clubs?
Oh, yeah, you got close up.
Oh, yeah, 300, baby. Thank
In the
you.
middle?
Yeah, in the middle.
Thank you. We're even now.
350.
You're welcome, Harry. I'm watching your game for you.
Got the list. You're a good man.
350.
Kitty puts in a big bet here. I think what this is saying is that
Sophie.
she would not bet this spot a lot.
Sophia.
This very dynamic, middling board out of position.
Don't let him go.
And so when she does bet, she wants to pick a big size.
Don't let him go.
Oh, never.
TC has bottom pair and lets it go.
Yes.
Put him in real good.
He's the best.
Put him in the real good. Put him in the freezer.
That's
Put him in
why
the freezer.
she can have
Vacuum seal.
any, she can have any pro she wants,
Yeah.
but why be with a pro then you don't get invited to any games? You married a fish, you get invitation to every game.
So,
That's the good thing. Even if I lose sometimes, I always feel like a
so
winner.
Sophia,
Yeah.
so we finish at 6,
Yeah.
and you go pack,
and we leave in
Just
7
vacuum
here.
seal them and put them in the
Yeah,
freezer.
that sounds good.
Yeah, okay, so you not play after, okay?
Alright, so you're in the middle?
Okay, because you need a pack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We eat in downtown. What's that?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
7 by 7, I will be ready.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I only pack 5 minutes. I don't know why you need an hour.
You said 125, but you have 150.
Yeah.
Oh, 125,
That's
sorry.
what I thought I heard. 125.
Cold.
Yeah,
Got a meow in the hand.
How many victims?
4.
4 of us.
So 3 victims.
One killer.
Damn, I better flop some shit. Oh my god, here's 300, bro.
Big flop for Vahe.
No, he's 5
Top pair and a flush
Oh
draw.
shit! Thank you. Forgot. Who's it on?
Check,
Yourself.
check.
Check. Damn, I really, oh, cause I got mixed up with mine. My club. I couldn't get it close.
230.
Yeah.
Sorry, folks.
I won 2, but I'm 3rd pair now. I figure I'm not winning this. You're leading into 3 people.
Vahe's going to win this one. I should say out of fairness to Mike also that I don't know what his intentions are. It may be that for some reason he believes that these are spots that he's found these folds in spots where he thinks that Sofia is going to be really tight or something like that.
Kitty, are you going to your hotel first?
And he
or are you gonna
believes
wait
he's
till she
making the
packs?
best poker play.
Then we go to
Okay,
hotel
then you can still
and
play for
I don't
like
think
an
that's
hour.
likely, but
but you go
I just want to throw out that
Yeah.
possibility. I don't really know why he's doing what he's doing.
I like to go city walk.
Oh,
I like to
Remember, you need to cash out
on
so you have your money.
Yeah.
packing.
Is the
I'll come back down.
Yeah,
Taiwan?
but you need to have money to
Is
go
when you
to
go
Miami.
outside, is it clean or is there a lot of pollution?
You can play a
Not
tournament.
really.
That's the one at Seminole.
Seminar,
He did say she's my fiance after making one of those tight folds earlier though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love that. The gym is really good.
I
You should
love-
next time
so I'm in
promise
a
it.
good hotel.
When you
Yeah.
go there, you will never go another gym. Gym is the best.
Intercontinental, yeah.
Yeah, it's a really good one.
I'll go to Intercontinental
And
in
then
Bucharest.
it's just
in
so
2
convenient
weeks.
to go hair, dry bar, drink,
Yeah.
everything.
Lim from TC, raise for Mike.
Yeah. So we go 7
Vahe
times.
calls.
You told Katrina come to
TC
the
calls
7.
and go 3 ways here.
Right now.
Okay, so 7, we leave there 7:30,
Yeah.
and we go eat, and then
And
we go
to the airport.
King 3, the best hand here.
downtown to airport.
Andre, relax, 1
How
minute.
far from downtown to airport? Yes, no?
1 hour.
1 hour?
1
No.
hour.
Hey, I didn't know
You
that's
know,
what the game was.
downtown to airport, how long?
300.
Mike
Down
bets and
Okay.
25
looks like he'll take it down.
20, yeah, it's
We will
perfect.
be fine.
30 minutes
We have
max.
time. Yeah.
No traffic though.
Today no traffic, right?
After 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, no.
Yeah, so we're fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry, if we miss a flight, we
Who's
can
flying
always go
out?
tomorrow.
No, we won't miss the flight.
I mean, we are
Where you
poker
guys
friends.
flying
We
to?
have time
To
to
Miami.
Miami.
Oh shit.
It's a hard poker hotel.
I didn't notice how much of a troll you were the last whole time.
My coach was
Like,
so
let
great.
your
He
troll
messaged me
flag
because
just,
I was
like,
so
fly
scared of
high.
COVID-19. The Florida have a
Love
20
it.
case every day.
No, it's great.
So
I'm
he
not,
was
not a
messaging
knock. I
every day,
just like,
make sure
I'm just
I
just
get
blown
out.
away.
Answers are so
You know,
unpredictable.
I brought my way to
No, I
Taiwan
love it.
because I'm so
I just
scared of
wasn't ready for it.
COVID-19.
It was
I stayed
awesome
there
fun
almost like
yesterday.
1.5 years. So he really worried like I don't go out to play poker.
Well, being inside a casino playing poker
trollscapades.
doesn't show that.
The
you
Sofia raises.
COVID-19.
150.
This is like the worst thing you can do
Yeah.
because so many people touch the card.
I know, but I clean my hand.
I know. I'm just saying.
It's just don't touch your face.
Yeah, don't touch your
150.
eyes.
Don't
touch your face
You
with
know,
everything.
just be careful.
Did you already have it once?
No.
You never had it? Did you have it?
No.
I
Oh,
had it.
You ready?
I have a good hand. I wanted to see
So how do you
She
feel?
also.
You're more protected. I have just the crush though.
And no takers.
You still get it
It's
again?
not true.
You
People
just don't get it, but-
people get twice. A lot.
No.
So we're
yeah,
going to be
my
here
friend
for
had
about
that same thing.
7 more minutes as far as I know. It's been
But you're right,
great
that's
being
why
here with all of you
My body
tonight.
survived it the first time.
Yeah, you're
The first
more.
time is more
I'm Charlie
normal, I
Wilmoth.
think.
Did you go hospital or you stayed at home?
Oh, stay there.
And we'll have a few more hands here together.
It's just so crazy
Strong?
how it affects
You very
everybody so
strong?
different.
How's true?
My wife doesn't
Some
walk straight
people
that
don't
kind
feel
of strong.
anything.
Oh, come on. You need to talk in
You're
that
like
13.
Armstrong? You're like Armstrong?
No, he's leg strong.
Wait, how
Are you
many
like Buzz
kids you have?
Lightyear?
She can't walk, she
Good.
kicked you in the ass. That's why.
You like Buzz Light?
You're
I'm
straddling.
straddling, I'm straddling.
Yes, sir.
Call.
That's why.
Go. I'm hungry.
For what?
Food.
50-50.
I'm
Wrong
always
color.
hungry.
Pretty close.
Always hungry.
Wrong color. Pretty close. You didn't know you were banned the whole time.
Don't be mad because people not drinking.
Bunch of
as
calls
long as
here.
I drink with you. Why feel
Limps,
bad?
that is.
When you're not
I'm
allowed.
going to try to squeeze this thing.
We'll drink whenever you feel good.
Storage, thank you very much.
Harry, I really like you. I don't want to fight with you. Okay?
Ace 10-5,
So
top
I don't
2 for
want you to feel
Sofia.
bad, I don't drink it with you.
It's okay.
If you check a lot to buy, most of the time I have
120.
grass. You check it.
I want you only drink when you're feeling good to drink.
Yeah,
That's
I
it.
just
I
don't
don't want
want-
you to drink when you're not feeling good. It makes no sense.
120.
120.
I'm betting my weight when I was in 5th grade.
Just a small bet. 400.
400.
Snap
Wow.
call. Wow, snap call. They have a 1 card behind you to try to pitch you up.
So Mike bets, Sofia raises.
It happens sometimes.
Yeah, I did.
I'm just with the 5 of hearts. Then it's 5 of spades.
Yeah, no, it's probably a club you try to take. Right.
280 more.
It would be really weird if this was the time Mike took a stand, but no. Vahe does come along though.
That's it.
Just a gutter. Sofia, really no reason not to keep betting.
Yeah, it's all in the early games. You don't look that behind. Especially with when you play with the spouse. They can challenge.
500.
By so hard. You hit a baseball.
500 from Sofia.
Just
That's
one?
it?
I
No.
got 5 minutes.
You got like 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's gonna be about 620 probably.
I could tell when
We
you're
started
lying.
late.
You
I
get
can
what?
tell when you're lying.
No, I thought it was.
You were lying to us.
Really, you were?
Okay.
Are you gonna do one with your eyes closed? Are you gonna play him with your eyes closed?
He's got a little.
Oh, I should
Okay,
have
so
done
one more hand after this one.
Why?
that. I usually do it UTP.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is that right?
Sometimes on the straddle, we'll see if it comes around. I've gotten in too much trouble doing it multi-way. Heads up, I'll do it.
I got
Calling from the straddle. But...
It sounds like it's gonna be one more hand actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why.
what's going on? You called 400
He
on
finally
the
does
flop,
fold.
and you're folding 500 on the drain?
Sounds like we're gonna play one more.
King, queen. Yeah, king, queen.
Gucci, how do you fold 400 instant cold and fold 500 on the drain?
Oh, it's a good call for you.
I mean, Chorsa got you,
How do you
Sika
beat, how do
got
you
you.
beat them? I'm
Chop
sure.
for this.
Chorsa
I
got you,
can't tell. I
Sika.
got a shove or a fold.
Good
So I
fold.
fold before.
Good start.
I guess it's okay. If you thought you made a mistake when you called the 4, I guess it's okay to fold. You're fine. I mean, that's a good reason to fold. You know, if you thought that, you know, sometimes you call and you go, fuck, I wish I did it. Then it's okay to fold. Then it's like a good fold. So that way you're not like.
Thanks everybody in the chat. Natty Wit, Driver 3311,
She goes all in.
The Avenger, Chat Police Felon,
Really? That's interesting.
When she put 500, I thought,
Rod and Big D,
She was like sucking.
no, I felt like even if
MV
I hit
Man,
my card,
Daniel
I
Ho,
might still lose.
Antrimorph,
Really? Wow, that's pretty
I
good.
felt like she
Yeah,
was.
yeah, yeah.
Stoinch.
I can't believe you're like thinking that deep. Wow.
thank you all so
You
much.
guys are all so good, you know, like,
He's like
I don't even
5%.
know what I'm
5%.
doing.
I guess 5%.
He said
yeah, honestly,
He's
I feel like out of my league.
125.
Hey, when she
Yeah, I
was
see that one on the
her
video.
turn,
Put your cards on.
I feel like
Oh, sorry.
her
125.
turn.
So this is
I
gonna be
feel like
this is last
on the
hand.
flop, I
Aces
felt
for
like-
Also,
Sofia.
I play my button.
Last hand of the night, pretty sweet
Some-
spot.
some?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright, last hand.
Yeah, all in blind?
No, he's gonna do
No, no,
blind
I
one hand.
haven't
You
seen.
guys gotta
I
tell him
haven't
to do
seen.
one hand.
So let's go dark. I haven't seen.
Oh,
Well, the next
you're
hand is
calling
the
me
last
blind
hand.
I'm
last
calling you
hand?
blind, baby.
If you
Oh,
win
yeah,
this
yeah,
hand,
he's
you'll
gonna
sleep
get
on the
you.
sofa?
He's gonna get you
Because
blind.
I never do that.
You're
Oh,
going.
you
Mike flops top 2 for calling blind. He might be about to crack aces
Give me
here.
one free card. Come on, go to the turn free. Go to the turn free. I haven't seen. Just go to the turn.
I don't know
It's
about
just
that,
you and me.
Sophia. I don't know
Go to the
about that.
turn.
That's not good poker.
$100.
That's 600.
I haven't seen. I haven't seen.
Oh my God, he has pocket deuces.
Punisher.
Oh my God, he has pocket
If you
deuces.
buy me now, you sleep on the sofa.
All right.
Punisher.
300.
No way.
Oh my God.
And he's gonna raise.
Sweat with me. Sweat with me.
Wow, he's really run.
Get the other card.
Yes, he's
It would be
really
crazy
run.
after all this if they really played a big pot here.
Oh, this is funny.
Oh shit, no. Oh my God.
100 fold.
Wait, Sophia, it's not your turn yet. She was grabbing shit, bro.
I know she was.
This marriage is
She
never
was
gonna
trying to slow you
last.
down. You know she was trying to slow you down.
Check.
Oh my
This
God.
relationship's not gonna last. Watch.
No, it's gonna last. Because she wants
Are
to
we
get
already
her,
at max rate?
you know why it's gonna last? Because she wants to get her
Oh, they
4
check.
carat wedding ring.
Check on the turn.
Oh, 5 of spade.
That's me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only on the phone?
Fuck.
That's on the end, though.
100.
100.
Mike bets 100. Yeah, we should be seeing a big pot here.
I told you, it's
This was
queen deuce.
blind pre-flop.
You don't believe me, Sophia. Oh my
What I
God.
believe what?
Queen deuce. Yes, queen deuce of diamond.
Queen two. Queen two.
Yes.
I can beat queen
I have
deuce.
aces. Maybe aces. Or I have 7-2.
Fold.
Oh, if he says he can beat
I
queen
can
deuce,
beat
what do you
queen
think?
deuce.
No, I believe you.
Yeah.
I don't
Raise him
believe you.
then.
I can beat queen deuce.
Or you're bluffing me.
I'll show you either way, baby.
So,
Wow.
And Mike is gonna win this
You
one.
have aces.
Wow.
Last hand. Last hand.
Wow,
last hand.
aren't you guys lucky, you
I
guys
saved-
sharing
I
all
saved
this money?
How lucky are you
I
that
save
he's the one
money.
that got it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's amazing that you actually had to win one hand against her, like it was like the very last, was that the last
Thanks so
hand?
much for being with us on Live at the Bike.
Cards, bro?
They always
Tune
change.
in
I hate it.
tomorrow,
Man.
again at 4 p.m. Pacific. I'm Charlie Woolmer. Have a good night.
Let's play until they bring
I save a
cards.
lot of money that it's
well,
me.
he's got the card.
I told you I can beat queen deuce.
Are you up?
I believe you.
I'm 100% telling you
Why
the
would you
truth.
put another 100 in there? You don't trust him?
Oh.
How long is this relationship gonna last?